You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Tell me what's the word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt? They pulling up fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first. Gotta hurt. Yeah, I said fuck a deal, give me time and I'll have a couple meals. Don't make me go remind you how the function feel. White boy leave the lobby with a bunch of kills. Different, I won't touch a pill. Try and keep my head high, cause lately got enough to fill. For real, but now I'm back on my bullshit. Don't ever try and at me on that dull shit. Way too many L's that you done took and now you acting like a whole bitch. Confused why they ain't asking you to roll with? Oh shit, the pills you pop are aspirin. Now for air you gasping. I think that you a big pussy, ain't no Carol Baskin. Sucking on the other boy's dick, you need a napkin. Hiding something, that's why you won't tell us all what happened. The fuck changed your dumb ways, was hugging on her quick. But now you outraged, can't obtain the scuffle on your kicks. When is enough paid? I must say, I'm running on a flip. The day I jump stage with bucks gained, I'm busting on a lip, then 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 on a lip.
I'm like an old man in this. Let me explain where I'm coming from. Where I am. True.
Picture a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap, lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Change of the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops at many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I avenge all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become me, you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
I'm still doing me.
Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written.
When mom was in the kitchen,
I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. Fruition, 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 fruition.
The gift, the gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers want to battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's alright now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch. Ready to block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. 30p, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30p, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. Shit stains, shit stains, shit stains, shit stains, shit stains.
Mortal Kombat.
All black, new side-bot, world conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson, Kung Lao with his hat on. sprayed in a thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Ken Chi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion kid over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank some, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike up versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked.
Fatality.
What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujin on a windy day. Earth realm, outworld. Prepare to test your might. It's Mortal Kombat on sight. Better stand up in front.
My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler.
Straight up out the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, no slipping up. People watching, people, that's why you keep them looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce him to mama's cooking. I tried to tell him, but nonsense was like, let's run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and crime roll and more gauze. We bringing great change, less fame and more balls. Got a full plate with more work and less cars. Independent, we in the winning, plus we all stars. These niggas phony like the Tonys while I'm feeling great. Easy peasy, cheesy, macaroni ain't even made. Push off the grill, can't be caught up in no buffet. Stomach wildin', niggas wildin' while I'm coolin' buffet. Don't feel me, can't hear me with that shoe. Just stack stacks and get cake and eat too.
My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler.
It's time to execute this Duncan Hines and Baby Crawl.
2 minutes remaining, y'all know what it is. Send that fire.
I'm from the set.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. The little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicizing over niggas, body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gonna do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game. No matter if it's a life sentence or even 2 to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a loke about it.
Hallelujah. Pray to God they Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. Web, the low, don't tempt it when they open up in heaven if they let that talk. Bet you get the message, blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Autobots, share the stream.
I had to fix the other side. Big salute, man. Welcome freaking back, man. Welcome back to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire. Y'all already know what it is. Pretty much, you know, I am an artist / producer. Been making music since '97. You are at, though, my music reaction and review show live on all platforms right now, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, X, and of course, tomorrow at some point we should have TikTok back with us as well and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody who's tapped in. If you are new to the show, primarily what we do is, you know, just live reactions to indie artists and producers' music. If you make music yourself, if you produce, if you're in a band, whatever the case, send it to the show. Just try your best to stay away from industry records. That means, you know, don't send a Drake record to the show, and don't send a record where you're rapping on one of Drake's beats and then just like making your own kind of freaking song or some shit like that, a little bit of a remix. Those records on certain platforms for us are a little bit riskier to play on the freaking show during the live. We can probably do like standalone reactions to those things or whatnot, but you gotta, I may create like a separate email for you guys to send those specific ones freaking to. But for the live show, as much of an original, you know, release as you freaking can. I don't care if it's on Spotify, that's freaking fine. As long as it's, you know what I'm saying? Like again, not an industry record and shit like that. We cannot play Migos on the show. So if you are new, send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. I'll put it on the screen for you guys in just a moment. Once again, it's that dorky review show at gmail.com. It is 100% free to submit to the freaking show, but also we have a skip line as well for those who do want to pay to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Maybe you guys dropped an album or you know, connected records across projects that you want to let people freaking hear.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And yeah, man, I can give you I can give you the deets of just sort of like what was out around that freaking time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like 97 was a good year for hip hop. I mean, I guess you could kind of say, you know what I'm saying, good and bad depending on, you know, what you look at, right? Because honestly, one of the things that I hold on, let me redo my hold on real quick. Hold on. So, first thing, the good that happened in that year. Wu-Tang Forever dropped, right? Wu-Tang Forever came out, you know what I'm saying? You had the video and different things like that around that time for Triumph. So that record was hot. It was literally the one that I feel like put them even more on the map past like Cream and, you know, Method Man's, you know what I'm saying, Solo and a lot of freaking things like that. Eminem also came out at the end of that year with the Slim Shady EP or whatnot when he was gearing up for the, you know, full album or whatnot. I think he has just popped up on the scene. I think I heard Brain Damage on the radio at some point around that time. I think Redman might have had something freaking out. I'm trying to remember. I think Jay-Z had something, but the things that were the most notable to me that year, like Twista's Adrenaline Rush, you know what I'm saying, came out. I was introduced to him for the first time. 3 6 Mafia as well, introduced to them for the first time in terms of, you know, Tear the Club Up and, you know, seeing the videos, immediately got hooked to like all these freaking artists. the bad that happened that year. Biggie died. You know what I'm saying? And I honestly didn't even put 2 and 2 together until, like, you know what I'm saying, sometime last year where I was like, damn, that also happened freaking that year and shit like that. So my mind is wondering if Biggie, you know, Biggie passing put something in my mind to be like, dude, you only live once, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of the greats, you know, are freaking passing. So, you know, if you're going to try it, you better do it freaking now. I don't freaking know, but I thought it was something still notable to, you know, remember and sort of freaking think about it, whatnot. These are moments in freaking hip hop that, you know, really honestly changed the trajectory of, you know, how music was made, how deep things got. Now, of course, you could still say that it might have gotten worse because we've had too many artists who've lost their lives over the past like 5 years. But I feel like Biggie and Pac were the biggest because their beef spanned like entire, you know what I'm saying, East Coast and West Coast. Like you could feel it in the air. And it was just this weird sort of like feeling or whatnot. And I don't think anyone else's beef sort of like, you know, spanned past, you know, them and maybe like their own camps and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. But like if you guys freaking know, you guys can say something. Shout out to freaking The Gifted. Diesel Water was freaking good. Miss Luck, Earl Zanta was freaking popping. Town Mama was freaking good. He and Johnny, you know what I'm saying, Bluey in the freaking building. Diamond Weeda in the freaking cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. We have YouTube, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, represent. Hold up, let me head over to the Band Lab side, of course. Now Heath Latin, Takaki, my bad. Let me see. Tev was freaking good. He has sent a couple tracks. Now, do remember, Tev, that we do, when it comes to submissions on the show, primarily we play one song per artist in the free line. If anybody wants multiple records sort of played in a back-to-back fashion, you do have to send, you know, skips and things like that. We do have like a 2-song back-to-back in terms of, you know, if you're one of those 2-song, 3-song, like whatever.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I tried to talk, my kids you never listen. So
One day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. What's wrong with my head?
You know what I'm saying? 6-song back to back. And again, if you really want to freaking splurge and you trying to get like, listen, a whole freaking, you're like, listen, my album dropped today. We taking over the whole show. Listen to that freaking album, and I'm trying to see what people think about.
Beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with the walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's.
But it is 100% free to submit to the show. And again, send to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do not post your links in the chat. That is not how you get played, and you will waste your time freaking doing it because nobody clicks the links in the chat unless it is the current song playing and people like it. So make sure you send your best. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, while your song is playing, you can post any links you want in the freaking chat. Let people know, hey, this is me freaking playing right now. We'll do all that freaking good stuff. And we'll head freaking forward, man. We got Diesel Water up first. We're in the free line, starting off the show, of course. Let's go ahead. Let me close some of these other windows so I don't take up any space whatsoever. Hold on, who did you send? Oh, this is you with Seen You Die. All right, so 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We have 2 hashtags. If you love a record so much you need to hear it again, just literally hashtag run it back or run that back. You can also hashtag Dorky don't play that if your score is mentally 0 and below in terms of a freaking score. If you feel like the artist is trolling you and you would never ever play the song again in any capacity, you know what I'm saying? Just let the sort of the world know. If we're in the free line, we'll usually cut it. If we're in the skip line, we will not. You are safe. There we go. Shout out to Molly. doesn't sound like a part. That didn't sound like a part see, you should have started the scream right here. Yeah! I felt like he died right there. Diesel!
Try to find where I will run. Life plays from my veins. Find a camera that play
Yeah, I don't know what you saying, bro.
from the time crashing in my mind. I hold it tight. I hold it tight.
You know I'm hitting that button. Nope, I can't do it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So these are what the freak, man. like you're only listen. I'm gonna tell you this freaking right now. Your only thing is that you haven't developed that skill yet, where you know the skill where you can know where any area of your track that you do is just not gonna, go over with sort of like the audience or, just the listener or whatnot. Like you have to know what sounds good. Just really picture yourself out of your body, man, and imagine you hearing that same voice with the, lack of effects and, just like, you need to find your strengths or whatnot, right? Now, there have been records that have been in this genre that you actually have, gotten like better feedback. We didn't get a Dorky Don't Play That. Like, it was looked at a little bit better. But again, it really depends on the type of song that you're making and what you're doing, right? You have to know your strengths and your weaknesses and what sort of is gonna sound like what the hell is freaking that to people. I don't know where the sort of like, what your best tone is in terms of, like, again, I'm not classically trained in terms of knowing, the difference between like alto and tenor and the basically whichever one is the deep voice, the high tones and all that. I don't know your strengths just yet in terms of that, right? I'll say that, I think the rap stuff, maybe give it a freaking take, is, probably a lot better when you get that right. But yeah, I'm sort of like so freaking half and half in this one. I want you to go back in and figure this one out if you can. But yeah, vocal was bad. Miss Luck was freaking saying, Tokaki was like, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm impressed, you know what I'm saying? He said I had 10 saying I'd shut it off before 30 seconds, you know what I'm saying? I feel ya. I'm new and, working on this style and stuff like that. I mean, again, think about what you're doing, right? And outside of like even like reference tracks or whatnot, because that's where I feel like most of the things would go. Like you sing or you rap things where like, you know what? If somebody else took it and like formulated it right, or, had the right vocals for what you're trying to sing, it actually, might be decent. But the way you are personally singing it just isn't that appealing. And that's one of the things that's like the hardest pill to swallow for like any artist. Like if they make anything that like, it's literally just the way they are specifically singing it. And if they like, try to outsource that song and the writing and everything that they did to another artist, again, they can still get that same writing credit. They'd probably be respected a little bit freaking more, but you have to know which songs that you should do that for and which ones that like I need to fix this for myself, because it'll be beneficial if people hear this directly from me as opposed to anybody else. Like you have to make us believe it. Let me go read up a few more and then we'll be back. Yeah, Tepsi, I appreciate you. Or you might have been talking about them. Shout out to freaking Legacy. You have to put your link not in the chat, but into my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you tap the screen, all the information you need will be right there. You know what I'm saying? But do not post your link in the chat unless there's no unless. Don't post your link in the chat unless your song is playing. That's the most important freaking thing or whatnot. You don't want people to get confused. If it's a song people don't like, they're definitely not going to click the link, you know what I'm saying, in that case, right? And if it's a song they do like, and they do click the link and it's not the song, they're still gonna be mad. Like, you gotta really think about it in like freaking that or whatnot. Like, ask, hey, how do I submit my music when you come into a review show? We will tell you directly if we have a website, if we have, you know, an email or something like that, or if we do require you to post it in the chat. Those are far and few, because I don't think that's a good submission process or whatnot, because we are streaming live on all platforms, not just the BandLab side. We have YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. We will bring TikTok back tomorrow. We have Twitter. You know what I'm saying? You name it, we freaking got it and stuff like that. Can you put your email in the chat? Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Literally, I'm telling you right now. Tap the screen. You're gonna see all the information, the email and all that. Cause if you're on the webs, if you're on like the computer, you might actually just see it above the chat. So just try to pay attention or whatnot. I need you guys to be able to do that so you can tell other freaking people and all that good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and go back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. And what'd you say? He said, I agree. To get this, said, I agree. I would experiment with all sorts of, you know, different sounds of rock. Best suits you and your voice, right? Because, I mean, he even started kind of like what I feel like was in the wrong place when it came to the screamo part or whatnot. He just kind of, you know, did it, and then all the, you know, aggression and stuff like that started. But I felt like, nah, like, you do that part as everything's coming in, if anything. Let's go ahead and head back into the lineup. R. Dot. Let's go ahead and plop you on here. That's Anxious. Let me see. Brumtown exclusives. Let's see what it is, man. Good luck. Good luck to all artists, man. I don't ever want to hit that freaking button, but if the record too crazy, if your mix is too crazy, if you ain't doing enough, it's all love. What'd you do? Here's Johnny. Let me see. I got you. I see your
two skanks up in the whip, feds are behind, got broski anxious. Told bro do this all the time. We all be nice if you don't move random. Gang too active, nothing like Camden. Talk on my name, that's fandom. Got a drop but got there late, so we went round H on random badness. Don't talk if you ain't went riding. Swear wanna get them guys, but bro said it's nothing but perfect timing. The cam don't lie about buying in, should've seen the way that end loose lined him. He's already been splashed like Nemo, so we don't need to do no finding. Slap that tree, it was Bando driving. Spot me, put him on the curb. If bro never vouched for the nerd, would've heard a full burst on the F and twerk. Bison till I pull up skirt, lack, and get them worse. Face mask blends more than a body get changed and the alley hit the dingy shirt. I'll fuck on a touch and flirt, but I swear that you still love Donny. Most man been rap like mummy, splash like W or shot like body. Bro puts faith in the shit, shot Dotty. 110 on the dash and a motty. Trap mash little cause two Rockies, fighting in case he got bagged in Scotty.
Car loose for a bitch, them man don't fit. Will gave me the brots to buying that prick. This dot kits, but you still got selection of sticks. This spins got 6.
That's the UK, man.
And shit, he shot and missed. This glizz won't clip. It'll beat like a bitch. Car loose for a bitch, them man don't fit. Will gave me the brots to buying that prick. This dot kits, but you still got selection of sticks. This spins got 6. Get wigged, your bed and shit, he shot and missed. This glizz won't clip. It'll beat like a bitch.
This 40's kicking, upside tough on the block, safe, coming back round in a minute. If I squeeze 3 rats in the dinger, slapped out a youth, then carried on spinning. Like, does it look like we're finished? The things that you rap man live it. Should've seen the way that the 9 mils hit him. The man just get fried like chicken. Start rinsing the scopes like pigeons. You oldest troll for a fucking wig him. Name me a man that's done more drillings.
But like the energy is too.
My man thought it was bad, then they got his brand new rentals christened.
Chill.
Back on the riding mission.
Lost talk about banging the skids. Who taught you how to slap that mash? Beat that pump, leave them in the back. I don't wanna hear no chat about Shady. Slapped at him, made my man crash. Cutting through Dudley, bro, the spinners. Had just calling under the van. Stand up tall, hold bang like a man.
Car loose for a bitch, them man don't fit. Will gave me the brots to buying that prick. This dot kits, but you still got selection.
I mean, honestly, I kind of want to hit that button, man.
Wigged your bed and shit, he shot.
I kind of want to hit the Dorky don't play that, but we already at the end of the song anyway. But look, we'll clap. We'll clap. I'll tell you why I wouldn't hit that button probably. Again, it's not that like it's a bad song. Right, you know what I'm saying? Typical drill, you know, type freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What you would expect in there. But often like I hear a lot more energy from these records or whatnot. So the fact that you took it down a notch in terms of, you know, your performance on the record sort of takes you out of the record a little bit, because I feel like any artist who's rapping on a beat that, you know, could be something that, you know, get people jumping around and shit like that. If you rap to a more hype beat, don't have a like very chill energy, like you bored and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you're bored, we're bored, unless there's a reason for it, right? If the beat is very trippy and vibey and, you know what I'm saying, lo-fi kind of shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, people accept an energy like you would have, you know, on the record, because they want to be very chill. They don't want to hear like 6ix9ine on a freaking, you know, on some like freaking this right here.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a different type of artist or whatnot. Other than that, like, yeah, just bring up the energy. Just bring up the energy, and you know, I appreciate the fact that you have a chorus freaking on there. You bring it back. You know, I could really describe the style often when you take that energy as like ski mask freaking style or whatnot. But yeah, what did you guys freaking think about it? I'm gonna read off a few from the chat, and then we'll get back in the lineup or whatnot. We have a 2-song skip coming up from freaking Here's Johnny up next, so we'll go ahead and put that in, and then we'll be back in there. You said the energy comes and goes. Rosana was freaking saying to give it out of 5 on that. And you said no offense, but the UK, but in the UK, the proper English that's used, I'm disappointed. I don't hear that crazy wordplay in this song or whatnot. No biggie about that, man. You know what I'm saying? 6.9, I think, from Rosanna. Hold on. And again, if you guys got scores on the BandLab side, put that in the chat, not your link. Not the link that you thought. And now you get blamed. It gets annoying having to repeat it over and over again, but it is what it is. There's always gonna be someone new that pops up in the building who's never seen the show, who doesn't pay attention. But send your link to my email. That's the only way that it's gonna get heard by anyone in the chat or myself on the freaking show. Whatnot. You have to get yourself in line. What else would I freaking say, man? I mean, okay, so let's talk about the wordplay aspect, right? When it comes to any song that you do, right? Every artist has the goals that they look for, the type of artist that they want to be. Some are not concerned with having the best metaphors, being the best lyricist and MC and all that. And you know, the example that I like to use often is like Pitbull and Flow Rider. Like, they are completely fine with being known as like the party artist, right? They'll make records for the club, for parties, and often are the artists that when people think about throwing those kind of events, they're the first two that they hit up or whatnot, because they know they have those type of records. And it's not the same as, you know, some of the artists who may make like 1 or 2 records within that genre and then move out. Like, that's their genre, that's what they want to freaking do. But anytime I have this conversation, I've also said, but I'm still waiting on that record from them where they're barring it up. I do want to see their capability of, you know, making something outside of their norm, to see, like, you know, what they're actually able to sort of freaking do, because I can hear the personality and you know, energy in their styles, so I know that they can do it. So for any artist, like, you know how to get there and to get the accolades that you want. It really just depends on the type of beat that you're rapping to, the type of song that you want, and the type of audience you want to cater to. And honestly, there's a way to cater to all audiences at once. It's hard, but you know, it's possible. You know, and there's a different formula for each artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's no, the same shit works for everybody kind of situation or whatnot. So you just have to figure that out. You said there's a few wordplay in there. You know what I'm saying? You guys just don't hear it. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't catch the accent. It's not about the accent. It's not about the accent, right? Essentially, it's the fact that it's the same style that people have heard essentially before. Right, it's essentially the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, we hear when we come across a drill record with the type of, you know, production that you freaking have there, like, we get one of 4 different type of records. It's rare when we have someone who's they just happen to be rapping on the drill beat, but they don't take the styles that come along with it, right? The way that you sort of flow to it or whatnot. The moment that you switch it up, that's when people start listening in a different freaking way or whatnot. People appreciate it because, you know, to them, they feel like they're hearing the same thing over and over again, right? You know what I'm saying? You're hearing the same phrases, the same, you know what I'm saying, things maybe said in a slightly different way. But the structure at which, like, for instance, if we were to get Ludacris on the song with you, right? If we were to throw Tech 9 on the song, Joyner Lucas, just name different artists. They all have different styles that they would approach the same record a little bit different, even if they were on the record with you. And so you are saying stuff in there, but it doesn't hit in that same way where, oh, that specific line right there definitely was I want to get that on a t-shirt, you know what I'm saying, that type of freaking shit or whatnot. So there's a little bit more work that, you know, needs to be done in that area. Again, it's not necessarily freaking bad, but the energy for me was the most important thing that needs to come up. That's my thing. Like, I want you to come at it freaking harder if you can. You already released it. Obviously, that's always, you know, going to be one of those freaking cases where you might not want to go back in and do anything, but take the information for future reference. More energy is always going to be better because people are going to want to see that version of you live. Like, they're going to want to get hyped. They don't want to be sitting down while they're, you know, listening to the song that you freaking have or whatnot. Let's go ahead and head back into.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. Let's get this right freaking here. Let's see what here's Johnny. What up, Laylo? Laylo. Let me see, where is here's Johnny. What did you send? Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Why does it look like 2 links here? Oh, that's right, because one is... No, wait, they both look like... Are they the same? Hold up. No, they're not. Is it? I gotta check and see if you sent the other one freaking too, or whatnot. This one is Ben Haram EP. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe you just sent essentially because it's a connected kind of thing. I mean, technically you could have, you might as well just send the whole takeover, because that's what it is. Because the way I'm gonna do it then, right? The way I'm gonna do it is, instead of doing each song individually, because it's not, you didn't put it in as like a takeover. I would literally have to let it run as one track. Oh, he said play the first 2 tracks.
Beast the Chief, right?
But I want to hear them all. Let's see.
Johnny. Yo. Power up my thought process with my art skills. As my voice digging in the pockets like a lost pill. My thoughts fill up sentences like a harsh bill. By my lines, I hook them by the shark gills. Like pop bills, my growth will reap a fortune. Down the opposition position like Lee Coordinate. Here's Johnny B, the elite swordsman. Send heat towards him, leave him with steamed organs. His weak chorus couldn't even defeat boredom. Like JP Morgan, I process the transaction. Only as I get his transaction. Over the missing package, your man Sam blast. Talking sword, fuck yeah, hack it. Heard half of your film read it. Cook 'em with the pen attachment. Feel like angry mechanics, how I slam ratchet. It's fucking Johnny.
The time when you want to go weep it, yeah. The time when you got to hold this shit, yeah. So that's the intro to the freaking project. See, I don't even know how I want to freaking really approach it. Like, I kind of see between both sides. I see why you're sending it like it is. That first one was an intro. I think maybe we'll go through it. Let me see how it plays, right? Let me see how the whole thing plays.
He's the rock song. Here's Johnny. Hey yo.
Who produced the? Okay.
Swimming in the shark pool, limping with the harpoon, tripping in the cartoon. Thoughts only develop in dark rooms. Make the tar boom. My licks come equipped with a charred spoon. As the rods observe like an R room, I'm pushing like a park broom. Bloods make a flood like a monsoon. Stayed on top of the flow like a pontoon. Kept my space like a large room. Jet fueled like a jar of woo. Creative learner like art school. Part zombie and part goo. Burn like exhaust car fumes. Y'all replaceable like a shark's tooth. Stay resilient as a smart dude. Turn a bar stool into a few sharp tools. Dab on me, get a stake through your heart, fool. It's fucking Johnny.
Yeah, I'm gonna just listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it as one sort of, you know what I'm saying? Listen to it as one thing and then I'll review the whole. Just because each one of these things are like very short.
He's the chief rock.
I like the beat selection for these right now. Very hip hop centric, underground. For like some DJ shit.
Before the living on the boat ride, historical mega power. Respect my own life. Do things on my own time. Crackers commit bold crimes. After all, slavery is a cold crime. Now your boys get your life behind the phone line. Was telling y'all this shit the whole time. No rights, benefits your behalf. Johnny Cockroach, paper pile like a hoarder stash. Peace to the jailhouse lawyer cat. Fact is, no races oppressed more than blacks. Not only original man, much more than that. Guaranteed to deliver like abortion acts. Indians in Trinidad don't support the blacks. Racism within colors more than rap. Play the fuck out like a phonograph. It's fucking Johnny.
And Box One, know what we do. Taino Indian from the Caribbean, the real indigenous, until the Europeans started killing shit and pillaging. The genocide and burned villages, forced to pray to Christ and the silly images. Illiterate, sick with syphilis. Christopher was so ridiculous, thought the world was flat. These of immigrants, the arrival begins, the apocalypse though. Y'all better check the histo. I hope y'all really here though. We of weirdos, devil savages with no manners. Jacob's lattice flick, serial killer, crack a twist. Edomites from the mountains, no melanin in their skin, can't take the sun. This how cancer begin. Historical gold hitting in the fucking Vatican.
Oh my God. You know what you just made me think about right now? Listen to me, alright? You know what I'm saying? We have about 2 more, of course, you know what I'm saying? And again, these are a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the culture, you know what I'm saying, of this project so far, right? You know what I'm saying? The very underground hip-hop freaking style, very nostalgic. And honestly, one of the things that it made me want to say during the actual freaking review that I just want to, you know, get it out freaking right here is that, like, man, these honestly make me want to open up, like, some kind of, you know, and I'm trying to formulate it in my freaking head what it should freaking be or whatnot. But I started thinking about, like, a hip-hop kind of like at first it was just like, you know, mom and pop record shop with, you know, but it was hip hop based, you know what I'm saying, where we collect all the best, you know, sort of, you know, records from the 90s and, you know what I'm saying, and the records that they would sample and shit like that, right? Then it turned into like a hip hop lounge kind of thing, where some place where people could do that. They could literally, like a library, rent out records to actually, you know what I'm saying, go spin and do things like that. And then, you know, come hang out. There will be, you know, all the hip hop related, you know what I'm saying, sort of like books, albums, and stuff like that. Just like we need places that appreciate the sort of the culture, the elements, and sort of, you know, just a little bit of like a history museum of sorts, but like with many aspects that you know brings the community back together and whatnot. Like you bring me back to sort of like that era and whatnot. We're still in here. We got 2 more. Then I'll talk about the full project and sort of like what I think overall. What do you guys think so far, though? Just kind of like one verse, give a freaking take for each.
Here's Johnny. Mr. Chief Rocks.
Man, what's your relationship? What's your relationship being from Florida? What is your relationship with hip hop, the culture? Just like who got you into it? That allows you to have so much of a, you know, very hip hop, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking sound. Like you love these kind of, you know, beats like almost all the time when you're sending stuff. You know, it's consistent.
Like yellow hue in my tone like good crack. Came with 5 raps like a wood pack. Bite the rhymes, get your hairline pushed back. Left institutions and wards and never look back. Mush caps with the small nose. 5 shots, 357 bulldog blows. 1 pop and they all froze. Peter got rolls with Paul so. Now they both playing where's Waldo. Trying to shoot her where he calls home. Take the work he cooked on his mom's stove. Kidnap his bitch as she walks home. I'm the assassin of lost souls. Pack the tar like a pothole. If I'm holding, I'll let a shot go. That's on both of my snot nose. My drill different than what Bosch sold. Poke this old man cause his pops told. Or we get the long nose like Gonzo. Smacked on the wall like a cockroach. Korean street vendor cook this gato. Snap like a Slim Jim for acting macho. Bust the shells like dollar store hard tacos. Make you pray for nothing like false hope. Speak it, write it down like God spoke. Drop gems like silk pouches with small holes. You forget red beers lost gold. Plots on Flomo, head honcho. Dish 12 like the Yankees did Alfonso. You second like Soriano. My flow Tonto. Tree jumper like a Chongo. Doc patched up your body like some Bondo. Doc patched body like some Bondo.
But like you put more time into that.
Johnny. Beat the cheap rock. 850.
I feel like you did what the homie did when he came to my studio one time or whatnot. I was just throwing on beats. And like somehow he had shit for every beat that I threw on. And we just like went through beat after beat.
Here's Johnny.
Last one, then we'll review the mixtape. I let it time, me and your chick, we will kiss face. People will be like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know that you stupid and you shit face.
Penitentiary swordsman kill you for snoring like Chris Casey. Prison is morbid, drug free since my 2018 short bid. No Cartier shades, but the vision's foreign. My pencil sourcing high leg contortions. My race is of another origin. Misplaced like ADOC with inmate organs. Blind like the fin of a swordfish. Thumped out like Travis Scott's touring. Don't respect the curfew or ordinance. Burn you with torches. One word get you burned by enforcers. Rap Hirsch had to swerve the enforcement. Homie and vet, he rap birds and works with horses. I'm fine with the chords, not concerned with Porsches. Mule dropped off the baby like a deserted orphan. It's fucking Johnny.
A lot of shit that you can say. It's a lot of time where I don't wanna go get the toupee, cause that don't mean I'm bald. A lot of time when the ghost was in my freaking house, the Ghostbusters I never called. I was just sitting in the yard, acting like a ghost who will hear me rapping nice. Hopefully they think I'm hard. A lot of freaking times when you busting on your rhyme.
Hey, listen, so first of all, big salute. I like that. All right, so Full freaking project, you know what I'm saying? You know, just overall what I was, you know what I'm saying, hearing freaking through there, man. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, you know where I freaking lie with any kind of freaking song in general. My go-to sort of freaking saying is like, you know, any good or great song always needs a chorus, right? One of the things that you didn't necessarily do on a lot of these records, you kind of was like, you know, a verse or you know what I'm saying too, like, you know, we got maybe like a feature from an artist, you know what I'm saying, on one, you know, which changed it up a little bit, but you know, for the most part, a lot of them are, you know, a little bit freaking shorter. It's just one verse, you know what I'm saying? It's a good, like, it's still a good listen, just as like a little bit of a sampler kind of mixtape thing if you want to, you know, be able to show off yourself as an artist, your rap skills, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that I would definitely hand people who, if you having conversations with random people and you like, oh yeah, I rap or whatnot, and you just want to like hand them like a little CD or quick mixtape they can, you know, skim through real quick on their phone or a zip drive or something like that, you know what I'm saying? It's a good little thing, nothing too long, nothing too crazy, but when it comes to remembering each sort of song and stuff like that, that's what I'm freaking talking about when I'm like, yo, the choruses are gonna be that thing that really allows people to remember things specifically and sort of like identify with the record. All the bars and everything were on point, you know what I'm saying? You're still consistent with both beat selection and you know, how you rhyme to records or whatnot. I always have dug your style or whatnot. I still want to hear, you know, you, Mafia, Phil V, you know what I'm saying, Pre-Me. There was a song on this project that I definitely would put Lalo on as well. What the freak, man? Why is it that my freaking I need to look at the screen freaking more while I'm doing this. Hold on. Why, bruh? Ain't I having to unplug my stupid webcam and then what the freaking heck was that? How am I freaking? Did I unplug the wrong thing? I think I unplugged the wrong thing, huh? I think I unplugged the wrong thing. I think I unplugged. Let me see if this worked real quick. Hey-ya! Abracadabra! All right, jeez, man. I had a whole. We'll just. Anyways, man. You know what's up. Good, dope record. Do your freaking thing or whatnot. And what'd you say? You said, you unplugged some. I don't even know what the hell I freaking did. And then, like, I think the zip drive just, like, unplugged and went back in. And he said, did you not like the apes is back? I gotta remember what it sounds like. Listen, okay, I gotta remember where that one was freaking at or whatnot. And I don't think I did not freaking like it or whatnot, but I will freaking say this: the ones that I like a little bit more, I do tend to finish those a lot freaking faster. Like, there are times when like I get it done over freaking night for whatever reason. I think it took me about a month for Planet of the Apes, but I really love that freaking one and shit like that. That one I was like, man, I need that verse to come to me, come through me. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a dope ass freaking beat or whatnot. But we will. Don't worry. Listen, Apes is back. Resend that to me if you can. You know what I'm saying? One last time. I will not ask again. I promise you that. You know what I'm saying? Go to send it to Telegram. If you can, I guess just well, yeah, I think we can do the same thing via DMs in there, right? Anything that I need left over for new radio and Apes is back. I don't know if there was something else that you had sort of freaking needed, but yeah, big freaking salute. So real quick, I said the thing about the choruses.
My thoughts fill up sentences like a harsh bill. Write my lines, I hook 'em by the shark gills.
Decent intro, you know what I'm saying, with the project, followed by, of course,
beat the rock song. Here's Johnny.
Now, I was trying to figure out like what that production kind of reminded me of, because there is a very specific like feel with like that kind of freaking sample and stuff like that. I can't I can't put my finger on it, but again, that was like where it started to get more, you know, classic freaking hip hop, bringing me into that freaking feel. That I was like, man, I do miss that underground. And this one right here. Mixes a little bit different on your vocals. Mixes a little bit different on your vocals, but it sounds akin to almost like a freestyle you would have done on a classic, you know, hip hop like radio show or some shit like that. Like if they were doing an interview or a podcast, you know, kind of freaking thing where, you know what I'm saying, they're, you know, just talking to you about, you know what I'm saying, who you rock with and all that. And then, you know, they ask you to freestyle at some point during the freaking show, and it feels like that. Like they'd put on that kind of freaking beat. Very like tech and sway and, you know what I'm saying, things like freaking that or whatnot. Then we get over here. Now that one, mix is definitely freaking better on that one. You can hear the quality sort of like boost up a little bit. It's also the one that I was like, you know what? If Layla would have hop on any one of these ones, that definitely would be the one right there.
Here's Johnny.
And last but not least,
A50.
Yeah, what's up, man? Hello? Where'd you go? This one's a little bit freaking darker, you know what I'm saying? Almost, you know what I'm saying, horrorcore-esque, you know what I'm saying, themed, at least in the way that the production freaking sounds or whatnot. But I like that one as well. Like that one feels like one that you'd have, you know, a little bit of the video to, you know, different effects and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's go ahead and move on. Get back into the thing. Shout out to freaking Julian. Said I'm gonna go get and bless y'all. And bless you too.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
honestly, man, the one thing I haven't freaking done is basically what you did with this project, right? Like I haven't put together my albums in one sort of you know, form like this or whatnot. And I am curious, I mean, let me know over time sort of how all of these songs do in terms of you know, when it comes to this sort of like project. You know what I mean? Like everyone's gonna sort of like listen to things differently. Some people like to listen to individual songs and then come back to others freaking later. But in terms of how many people actually get through the album when they come across it, things like that, just like look at the data as, you know, a few months sort of like pass to really see, and, you know, share it, obviously, let people freaking know about it. Let me get back into the line up. We got One West, Boss Status, sent by Ice twice.
Cause I be one west to the death till they bury me. I'm one west to the death.
We're back in the free line right now.
West to one west.
One west to the death.
If I could train a dragon, I could damn sure tame a lion. Any climate, and I'm shining like a diamond out of Zion. Been a tyrant, never silent. My retirement's desire, but my dwelling place is fire. Fitting for my attire. If I could aim any higher, I hit the Allah higher. My asylum is in the bottom of fringes and the bottom. Wobble, wobble, shaking. Taking the city with a trump. Cause it's one big titty bitch. Ready to get fucked from the front to the back. We never stumble, never laugh. While they recover from the Sabbath, we on the streets wreaking havoc, raining terror from above. This is Thanos dripping the glove with those monos dripping with blood from the scripture, stitching one W. I'm here to trouble you problems and I'm a troubleshoot. Rich niggas won't fuck with you, making they people uncomfortable. Usher you to the upper room, truly we the untouchable. Fully automatic boss status. 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 I'm here to conquer, word is bound to let my sponsor get it on. She got the beauty and the brawn, booty eating the thong. Wisdom I never pawn, while your bishop raping your dog with the footage breaking it down. So I'm ruthless about the law, killing these Christians with a cross. Your religion, you're living false, hostility in your thoughts. So I'm coming through with the salt. Kentucky ain't what my Chippewa indigenous would call. Coup the cross, taking the scepter off the mantle like Moses before the battle. The chariots been the rattle, we riding out while it's shallow. You copycats get the gallows, coming out of the shadow of death. Resurrect the elect, one west. Automatic boss status. Fully automatic boss status. Fully automatic boss status. Fully
Fully automatic boss status.
Fully automatic boss status.
I face the east when I pray, but it's one west. All this camouflage on me, I'm a war vet. UBK about the rule, that ain't far-fetched. You niggas won't roll peace like Ryan Artest. Hey, took it and ran with it. The old me had to die for me to transition. All the churches closed down, it's a pandemic. But you be carrying every hood like a transmission. You could thank the general, I had the bar. Niggas running out of time like I had a mar. Red cup, black label, I'm a connoisseur. I'ma leave it wet if I draw the sword. Nigga, this the code of conduct. Put on all black, get some rank, I know he's solid. She ain't gotta get naked, she know she poppin'. We was yelling bad, go way before the virus. Hey, most high Christ, this type of life ain't for the weak, you gotta sacrifice. Give it up. We sin unaware. Niggas go against the grain like they cutting hair. But I'm a priest and prophet, I gotta teach. You might not get to see me 7 days out the week. You got questions, we got breakdowns. UBK about to spread like a breakout. Refuge, this is safe house. Not too many take this road, but this is straight route. Babylon is falling, let it play out. Fully automatic boss status.
Fully automatic boss status. Fully automatic boss status. Fully automatic boss status.
6.5, not my vibe.
Fully automatic boss status.
Bars. Oh, come on, man. Big salute. Give your thoughts. Fully automatic boss status. I don't even think I have 50. Fully automatic boss status. Let me see.
Taking the city.
Okay, so first and foremost, the mix was actually, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking clean or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, nothing freaking bad there. It's within a certain genre, which, you know, is pretty freaking standard or whatnot, but energy is there or whatnot, right? Again, the only time I really dislike a record, truly, is when the artist really just doesn't feel like they're doing enough. They're not trying enough. Or when they're purposely just kind of like being dumb, but it's not funny. It's not, you know, dope. And shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Chorus maybe like a little bit freaking simple or whatnot, but it started catching on over freaking time. You know what I'm saying? You had me over there, fully automatic ball status or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I don't know how, if everybody else, you know, will sort of hit that same freaking point. Again, it's not bad. Nothing too freaking crazy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, having parts on a record where you impress as an artist, like that specific bar, this specific part or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, was you know what I'm saying, nice transition or whatnot. But yeah, keep freaking pushing, keep doing your freaking thing. The beat was dope, definitely a banger in terms of the sound that we're hearing. Again, standard for its freaking genre, but not too crazy. Let me see. Okay, but like, why were you saying I should have like appealed for the last freaking thing? Hold on, let me see. I don't know what time. I think I might have to wait. Let me see a TikTok tomorrow. It'll be like tomorrow, like super freaking late or whatnot. But you know, we'll celebrate at around like 12 a.m. my freaking time and shit like that. Well, on the TikTok side specifically, and then I'll just bring come live the next day as well, sort of like with it. Hold on, I didn't say nothing. I didn't know I could do that. Do you like cheese in? No, it didn't. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Listen, we got Ty Trist up next with Barcodes. What up, LB? I know I see you just seeing one right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You in the free line, be patient. We are streaming live on all platforms right now. We're going through the free line.
Good health is a hard no, either mental or physical or so meta and cyclical. Some shrooms around my biblical.
Why does it sound like something? Here's Johnny with a rap.
Tempo that translates to God's flow. The rivers and how far they go. Let's take it back to cemented groves. Get my gun and rob a local Wells Fargo on the hump, battle walk tiptoe. 10 down, so get your hands up, it's disco. Making money is 24 fisco. Many middlemen like it's escrow. Let's stop with any nuance, discuss something that's meaningful. Hand holder for dear life that's thinking of letting go.
Everything bad, so we fall suit. Demons on pedestals, they fall soon. Trapped inside a shell, we're all doomed. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Everything bad, so we fall shoot. Demons on pedestals, they fall soon. Trapped inside, it's so we're all doomed. What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
Sound of freedom, the cinema echoes. Million of children being taken and thrown into billion of circles sent to the thrones of false kings who do no better, no jester. Crime and corruption festers. All the while Uncle Sam striking like drone, eyeing the eagle's feathers. Plotted to rip them out so they can never fly no more. Tax paying the traffic ring to be grown. No more tragic things have been known. Relaxing on the crazy shit that's never been spoke. There's too many minds to be blown on. It's damnation, taking from houses and homes. The US, the hate dome, the spray painted takes on. Evil energy honed, see it all through a phone. First world problems, the skin and bones. Property, land owned, probably can't condone what occurs on the streets or inside of a shelter home.
America is a style of your children taking a summer with better weather. Whether or not the old days they remember.
Stop, Imagine the age of 3, grown up like a tree. Snatched from your mother's burden, that's all it takes is a feed. For few and far between. Pedophiles, FBI files, hella sure to be seen. Newborns are barcodes with a nefarious scene. As the devil laughs with hilarious glee, but how dare you to agree in this decree? Burn in multiple degrees, taught off in multiple languages, religious.
Bro, why is there breathing in here?
And belief, waiting for some type of semi-sweet relief. When your personal hell is paying attention, devil off you know extension, but say it's a good grief. Surviving with other
Listen, I remember you singing this last time, alright? You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, you've made no changes. You've made no changes whatsoever. With it. It's pretty much the same freaking, you know what I'm saying, issue with that. I'm gonna have to hit that freaking button though, you know what I'm saying? And I will explain.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right.
So essentially, you know, I mean, you have a style that's not necessarily foreign to, you know, what we've heard, you know what I'm saying? RZA often has or has had a similar sort of like style with certain freaking things or whatnot. We've accepted it from you know what I'm saying, him, Capadonna, maybe there may be a few from No Limit that in the past that have had, you know, a slight, you know what I'm saying, similar freaking thing or whatnot. But the other half is like the fact that it's just, you know, not well mixed just yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like I can hear the attempt to get it to that clarity or whatnot, but it is a little harsh on the ears, just like where your vocals are at on certain freaking things. And I do kind of want you to slow down or whatnot. I feel like the essence of any good song is not just the words. We can't just simply be a poet and then, you know, put beats on over the shit that we freaking say. Like, we have to rap completely freaking on beat. And it's the combination of both you rapping on beat and saying dope stuff that makes it dope, right? And the more complicated that you can sort of get in the rhyme schemes, as opposed to just being ABC and simple, you know what I'm saying, they're freaking better as well and things like that. I feel like it's one of those things that could be an acquired taste to some, but then there will be some who appreciate completely the feel that you're going for. But most of all, I tend to think when I'm listening to a record, I listen for myself, but I also listen for, okay, like what would Jay-Z think if he was listening to that right now? What would Andre 3000 think if he was listening to that right now? What would, you know, again, I go through the motions of certain artists and who it might impress or who might just, you know, everything might just go over their head and they you know, would need a little bit freaking more or whatnot, right? Like, so if I go into like MF Doom, he'd probably appreciate it. Lupe Fiasco might appreciate it. A$AP Rock, you know what I'm saying, may appreciate it. But then you go to like Drake, Wayne, certain artists like that, you know what I mean? Like they're not gonna, you know, I think appeal to the thing. What up, Rio? And what did you say? You had a 6 on that from Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. Remember, let me see. I always remember, if you do have, you know what I'm saying, skips that you want, you got to put it in properly in order to use it in the freaking lineup or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? However, if you just wish to be there within the free lines, assuming you guys have no skips, You know, relax, grab a bag of popcorn, and, you know, come through as we are. We got Tokaki coming up freaking next up on the roster as we're freaking pulling freaking through. For everybody on the BandLab side, make sure you don't post your link in the chat, but post it in my email. Would not tap the screen if you want to freaking know how or where to send. But do send it to my email, not in the chat, please.
Hey, it smells really nice. The smell of paradise. I don't know what it is, but I could smell it all night. Is it your scent? I think I understand. I think it's the smell of the California scent. It smells really nice. The smell of paradise. I don't know what it is, but I can smell it all night. Is it your scent? I think I understand. I think it's the smell of the California scent.
It smells really nice. Smell of paradise. Think I can smell it all the time. And I really like the shine. The shine I was seen on her face.
Like this.
Oh my gosh.
She's taking it to a whole nother level.
I just can't get enough. Enough of the sunny blue skies. I see shining almost every day.
It smells really nice. The smell of paradise. I don't know what it is, but I could smell it all night. Is it your scent? I think I understand. I think it's the smell of the California scent.
Smell of the California scent. And then the freaking y'all don't even know about the plan that I have to freaking be all of the things that I know I can, but there's a lot of time when I can record. What y'all think about that song? First of all, listen, not a bad sort of like vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest, man, you know what I'm saying? Day Moon came through and, you know, turned that record into something else. Something about like, you know, and we've had another artist come through, like I think the last episode that had a record where it was, you know, the more emo melodic sort of genre, featuring like what felt like a female you know, pop artist or whatnot, and this is, you know, still within that same, you know, confine. I like the fact that these two genres are sort of like blending together, and I definitely want you know what I'm saying, more of it. So there's part of me that, you know, is hoping y'all a group or whatnot, or at the very least this is from like an album project that y'all can release. And if there's, you know, any request that I would sort of have, I would move her verse first, maybe. Like, I don't know how. Yeah, I'd move it first. I would move it first because when you come up first, you have more of a chill, you know, yes, there's a like easing people in kind of thing, but I fear that some people could get too bored with the energy that you have starting it off, right? So if you started off with sort of, you know what I'm saying, her parts, and then you start blending in, you know what I'm saying, at certain things, doing the harmonization, you know, with hers while you're on the freaking chorus, and then you come up again, you sort of allow it to be a nice, you know, nicely formed, I think, you know, mountain of freaking things. But it really depends on, you know, what you want to do. You can always just test it out, you know what I'm saying, literally just switch sides, see what it freaking sounds like, and if there's anything extra that you guys need to freaking add, like, you know, by all means, go and add whatever you need to. The two things that we need to remember to do as artists are that the sort of yin and the yang to that situation. Not doing too much, because there are things that we should take out on some records. We know we do a lot of freaking shit or whatnot, and sometimes we don't want to delete all of our work. but no, you have to in most cases. And then on the other side, not having the gall to go back and re-record and redo a verse or, you know what I'm saying, anything like that to make it the best record that you could. That is pretty much, you know, something that should be the highest and the utmost, you know what I'm saying, highest freaking goal. And what you say, you said, I appreciate the woman feature on this, you know what I'm saying, but it still doesn't change, you know what I'm saying, my opinion on this. Your man voice needs to change for me 3 and stuff like that. So you weren't feeling the male voice at all, I presume. Hold on, let me see. He said, well, yeah, because I don't know if I got what your opinion might have been on that or whatnot, because you said still doesn't change my opinion on, you know what I'm saying, your man voice or whatever. I'm still trying to figure that out. So let me figure no. Rio, I see you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make real music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. Let's go ahead. Bam, 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 bam. And so we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it freaking quick or whatnot. But yeah, and then for me, Diamond, like again, it's more the fact that, like, you know, we've heard a million sort of like songs within certain genres with certain type of artists, right? And so a lot of times, you know, after a while, for certain people, if you've already been fed the same food every day, constantly, you're gonna get tired of it, right? At least if it's presented to us in the same way. But what was done with this record is something that we haven't really seen a lot in that genre. You know what I'm saying? We would usually have, you know, somewhat the alternative, you know, rock meets melodic. But it would just be one artist on the situation. And I'm always like, yo, where's the actual alternative rock artist too? Like, blend two genres together, like, for real. You know what I'm saying? That way you can literally get two audiences and, you know, not people that are gonna freaking hate on, you know, sort of like either side or whatnot, right? Because you're both supporting each other. But for me, it's just about, you know, trying to find that best, you know, element for a lot of people. Let me see what we got. So this is a 2-song back-to-back from Rio. The first one is called Chances. So rate this one in the chat as well. Let me also get over freaking here. Shout out to and then what do you say to the link? You know what I'm saying? Instead of the other one, please. They both the same song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All right, just try to remind me if you can when we get to yours. Big Santana, you know what I'm saying, was good. Same freaking thing for you. If you could, so LV, if you're on the if you're gonna reside on the band lab side, you know what I'm saying, for us, I appreciate you. There's no way for me to make people a mod per freaking say and stuff like that, but if I could, I would. However, if you guys are on that side, if you know exactly how to submit to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, all the different freaking things, if you see somebody else pop up, normally a lot of people are gonna pop up, the first thing they do is either post their link in the freaking chat for whatever reason, or, you know, if we're lucky, they say hi first. But if they don't, if they just post their link, let them know how to freaking submit so that, you know, they don't waste their freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does get annoying to have to, you know, continuously like repeat. But it is just something that does tend to freaking happen or whatnot. Again, I don't know what it is. I don't know what show you guys go to that lets you put stuff in the freaking chat, but it wouldn't be fair, right? Because not all chats allow you to see the link or click the link for that matter. TikTok is a good example, right? When I bring TikTok live with us, which we'll have, you know, probably tomorrow or the next day, again, no matter how you try to put links, it's either not gonna pop up at all or you aren't gonna be able to freaking click it. Vice versa. YouTube, give or take, sometimes either or. Facebook, you know, give a freaking take. You have to click on the message like you're about to reply to it in order to see it and be able to click on it. It's a lot of weird sort of freaking stuff. But just make sure you guys send to my email. That's all I'm saying. So we got Rio coming up freaking next. Let's go ahead and toss you over. I think I put the thing here. Yeah, but they don't. They don't, LV. That's what I'm saying. They are blind. They don't tap the screen. They just... Some people you gotta show, you gotta have that sign right in front of their face. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Roll up, smoke up, make them all sick of you, nigga. Grow up. What's your purpose? What you living for? How you pity folks? If it's not you, then who you get it for? Gotta shine like sunrise. I'm a bad boy with good intentions, just know that I'm bout mine. Window down, we coasting, feet in sand life. Bitch in a two-piece, feeding me grace, this can't be life. Salute to the hustlers, only took it me farther. My granddad never knew he had a hell of a daughter. Yeah, she had some hell of a sons. I pray for every sin, can you forget what I done? Continue taking chances, dead man get replaced. While the world keep turning, shit, my people can't wait. I'm moving on to better things, shit that symbolize great. And if you want the same thing, you can eat off this plate. What the fuck do it take? Don't let evil or money trap me. A lot of people is fake. They rather tell the world about me through the lies. They life ain't real as you and I, and that's real. They might not kill like you and I, yeah. Rest in peace, my nigga Tim. Sad to say, this verse here's supposed to be his. Let his memory live on, work hard to starve. Let no clout chasers entertain you or pull your card. We gon' ball, live life till we dead rich. Keep your ears plugged, you know they always saying shit. We on the move. I figure that's what ground niggas do. You chasing bitches over money, every time you gon' lose. Look, pardon my hustle, it makes no difference with swag. Got everything in the game, but you can lose it real fast. So player, stack up your cash. Police murdering blacks, plus we killing ourselves. Now what the fuck they do that? Continue taking chances, dead man get replaced. While the world keep turning, shit, my people can't wait. I'm moving on to better things, shit that symbolize great. And if you want the same thing, you can eat off this plate. What the fuck do it take? Don't let evil or money trap me. A lot of people is fake. They rather tell the world about me through the lies. They life ain't real as you and I, and that's real. They might not kill like you and I, nigga.
Can't kill a shit. A lot of freaking times you don't wanna deal with it. I don't even know what the hell them about if he can do, but I sleep about that shit like a rat. Now that pill and shit, that pill and shit, that did, they can deal legit, the pill and shit, the devil of pill and shit. How do y'all feel about that? 1 to 10? You're wondering.
I'm also trying to post something to IG, but I keep forgetting where my freaking things are at. Big salute, you know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts on that record right there. Like, look, overall freaking vibe. He is also consistent with the beats that he, you know, raps to. This is a little bit slower than I think I'm, you know, even used to for freaking you. Like, and you've rapped on some, you know, slow kind of freaking shit or whatnot. But I feel like this one might make you rap a little too slow, right? Like, you know, it's a good vibe. I feel like what you're saying is dope, but it feels like something that does kind of need to be sped up to be felt a little bit better. And the glory of what I do on this freaking show is that I can actually show y'all a little bit of what that might freaking sound like.
Roll up, smoke up, make them all sick of you, nigga. Grow up. What's your purpose? What you living for? How you pity folks? If it's not you, then who you get it for? Gotta shine like sunrise. I'm a bad boy with good intentions, just know that I'm bout mine. Window down, we coasting.
Like, I feel like if it's at that speed.
Now look, this can't be life. Salute to the hustlers. Only took me.
We gotta remember though, right? Like when I do that, essentially, yes, there's a loss of quality freaking there or whatnot. So there is a little bit more of a requirement to sort of properly speed up the beat the way that it needs to be, you know what I'm saying, and you know, make the tempo of the sample, all of that stuff match up. And then yes, he would have to re-record the actual sort of song to get it to that freaking point. But I like it better when it's a little bit freaking faster and stuff like that. Slower, it's cool, it's a vibe or whatnot. It's definitely whole video in slow motion as you're nodding at the freaking screen, looking at the camera type shit. But I feel like when you think about other people saying your song back with you, you know, you want a little bit more freaking energy in there. I like the sample as well because I do remember that. And I do see your skip, Mr. Fresh. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because we have one more from Rio. And I'm also trying to multitask at the same time. We got an 8 from LV, 7 out of freaking 10 from FCB in there. You know what I'm saying? Prayer hand and hand claps. And you said they just do what comes to their mind first and shit like that. Now, man, I'm telling you, and I get it. Oh shit, let me put my but see, like, here's the thing, right? So you see a review show, or you see, oh, what's this? Let me freaking, I can't get my music played. Let me see what's up. The moment you freaking pop in, you know, I'm pretty sure no one already has their link in hand, right? So my mindset is that, like, the moment you sort of like realize, oh, what it is, like, you should already, okay, how do I submit, right? And you look around, you know, if you're smart enough, yes, like you said, everything's on the freaking screen, for Pete's sake. Email is right on top of the freaking TV. Information is always scrolling at the freaking bottom or whatnot. So if you wait long enough, you'll see anything that should be freaking there. And you know, there's always, I don't know, asking. Y'all can ask, how do I submit? And you know, someone in the chat will let you know, or if I see it, I will let you know. You know what I'm saying, myself. Just make sure that you guys you know, do send it to the right freaking place or whatnot. Most of you should get a notification in most cases if it does send to the right freaking place. And again, that's whether you send via my email, via email, or if you send via like the website. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll share little shum or whatnot. But yeah, let's get back to this freaking song or whatnot. I'd
roll up,
speed it up,
smoke up,
speed it up. You know what I'm saying? Get it in there. And that might be a little bit freaking too fast, dude. We can slow it down.
Make them out sick of you, nigga. Grow up. What's your purpose? What you living for? How you pity folks? If it's not you, then who you get it for?
Now you can slow it down a little bit more.
Like sunrise. I'm a bad boy with good intentions. Just know that I'm bout.
But you keep it the same, right?
Mine's window down, we coasting. Feet in sand life.
Window down, we coasting. Feet in sand life. Like it feels too slow to want to say it with you, because I'm a little bit more hyper in my mind. Like I don't want to chill right freaking now. Let me see what your song Ghetto freaking has on us right now, and then we'll move back into the skip line for Mr. Fresh real quick before we go back into the cuts or whatnot. But to the audience, out of the two, which one of these would you rather have a video to and or have on the radio tomorrow?
If I should die tonight.
Let him know. Ronnie, what up? Smokey the Bear.
Before my time, I won't die blue. Sugar, yeah, 'cause I know you.
Ooh.
It's a gamble, baby, when you win,
The world is a ghetto. All I ever wanted was to live in a penthouse. No shoes on the carpet, wall for the porches. Dicking hoes down, then they get out. Bitch, you know I'm southbound. Call a nigga Southern, part of the get down. Swag atrocious, steady out bill. Soul is blessed, feeling rich now. Something vicious. Niggas I don't hate while they bitches blowing kisses. Give me 3 wishes. My personal genie give me head when she miss me. All about something. Better be good, what's greater than money? You niggas just stunning. Mouth all talk, this marathon lit. How you niggas run it? Call yourself stand up when you can't sprint. Call me special, bipolar with the short bus click. Sipping yak, standing proud, I'm forever black. My fist is packed with emotions that you probably lack. world, I said get out.
So far, I like this one.
1 meal, you know I'm gonna need more. Plenty fishes in the sea to worry myself. Why the fuck would I find Nemo? You never been a G, bro. Simp, you're a lame, that's all you can be, ho. Wanna go night, pray longevity, positive mind and a nice life. Something don't feel right. Heart never lied to me, but you know a bitch will. Something small turn big deal. We were just kids, big dreams, riding big wheels. Imagine how big feel, Pac feel, on top of the world. Enough money to share. Niggas gon' hate, we on top of they girl. A little we care, niggas emotion, our ego is hurt. Fighting the death, dig holes in the earth. Meeting your maker, I give you a birth. Ashes to ashes, dust to dirt. Pray money plans work. Sick and tired of the hurt. Rio know it's worth. I look out for me. Laugh at those who doubted me. Where was you when I was blind? You probably never lost no sleep. Pussy phone calling me. She want me to dig her deep. Maybe when I be free, but money my priorities. Yeah.
Wow. The world is a ghetto, too many L's. On the way up and be all types of spells. So many blunts in the air. Life is a bitch and she really ain't fair. Playing the head that we getting. Pouring the four for the ones that is missing. Light on the ones that is locked down and missing. Damn, I miss my grandma up in the kitchen. Feeling like no hope in the ghetto. Trying to make it for my team and my kinfolk. Keep the vision, let's get more. I've been thinking about back in them days. Whole hood lit, made those with the days. Fam in the yard and they grilling in the shade. Seem like those days just faded away. But a young nigga stay up on the mission. Take it to the heart where you sit back and listen. Steady killing shit and never leave a witness. Trying to keep faith, but Lord, no, I'm sinning. Gotta stay focused, niggas be plotting, so they know this. Gotta be on it, gotta stay on it. Never put trust in the hope, the world is a ghetto.
Nice, okay. I like that. So, first of all, you know what I'm saying, I appreciate you know, this one freaking right here. Again, it was a little bit more freaking sped up. It had a vibe freaking still. You had more energy. The clarity was you know what I'm saying, really good on that. And you had a little bit of a feature or whatnot. So it allowed people to, you know, have a little something freaking different or whatnot. And you get a full song structure or whatnot, you know what I mean? Because you get 2 verses. He comes in, you know what I'm saying, with 1 at the end, not you know what I'm saying, too bad. But definitely freaking dope. Let me see, what was the thing? 3 minutes and 30 seconds in terms of the time there. I'd also do a little bit of a video to that one. And again, that first one, if you really love the first one, man, if you need to embrace that one in any way,
roll up, smoke up, make them all sick of you, nigga, grow up.
What you'd probably do is do the intro in the video, right? In the video, as it's like, maybe it's you pulling out of the driveway, or you're pulling out of your garage, you know what I'm saying, and like, you know, driving off in slow motion or whatnot. And while that slow motion is happening, you know what I'm saying, you have about 15 to 20 seconds of, you know, that first song. Then it builds into, you know, the actual official video for
the world is a ghetto.
You know what I'm saying?
All I ever wanted was to live in a penthouse. No shoes on the carpet, wall for the porches.
That way, you get a little bit of a two in one, you know what I'm saying? Half of the other one, and then you don't sort of like, you know, stay in there for freaking too long, you know, allowing it to be a little bit more freaking, you know, slow. You also could do it the opposite way as well, where you sort of, you know, load chances sort of like somewhere at the end of you know what I'm saying, ghetto, just to, you know, let you go out as long. Again, it's like one of those end of the videos where we find out that you got the girl you were, you know, trying to go after the whole time or whatnot, and you look back at the camera with a smile, and then we get to see the silhouette of the girl in the back with, like, you know, the thong or whatever kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those things. Anyways, and then what you say, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Blessings, of course, man. Tapped in. Shout out to, who is that? And why am I doing this? Like there's a light in my eye that's making it matter. It was Zanimba, man. Welcome back, Zanimba. Let me see. And then of course you got 6 from ENT Broadcast Corporation. Now I was trying to answer a question you guys freaking said, right? Which he said, any new cannabis? Any new? Oh, you meant any new music from me, I guess, and shit like that. Any new cannabis disses or anyone else? Okay, anyone else you gonna attack or freaking did or not? Man, it's like you do that every freaking time. I didn't attack freaking cannabis. Okay, all I'm saying. You have me going all into the conversation again and shit like that. For people who don't know, all right, you know, and like you literally have to be sort of like, what is the word? I guess you have to have been a part of whatever. You have to had been into like the battle circuit shit or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And into all of the, you know, when certain people are battling who and da-da-da-da. At some point there was this, you know, a good artist and battler Disaster who's, you know, killed a lot of freaking opponents or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's some nice back and forth between him and a lot of, you know what I'm saying, dope artists or whatnot. But there was a legendary kind of battle set up between him and Cannabis, and Cannabis kind of did the no thing to any one of those kind of freaking battles and stuff like that, which was to you know, have all of your stuff written on a pen and pad, or pad, I guess. And he was pulling that shit out while he was trying to battle Disaster and shit like that. And like it left a bad taste in a lot of people's, you know, mouth while that, you know, sort of like moment was going on or whatnot, because again, Cannabis is a legend when it comes to that type of circuit, you know what I'm saying? And this is especially on records, of course. Like he's, you know, went at it with LL, and honestly, like every bar that Cannabis spits could be aimed at anyone, to be freaking honest and shit like that. He's always been, you know, about those kind of freaking bars. And that's why it felt almost like a little bit of a letdown at that time. For him to not know, you should not go out and do that. Like, you have to have your shit memorized, and, you know what I'm saying, come at it with, you know, like a technician and shit like that. And of course, he did not do that. All I did was mention that on the freaking song. That's it, you know what I mean? But I'd still make a song with Cannabis. I'd still have him on the freaking show, do an interview, all that freaking good stuff. And it is, I know you busting my balls, but I still gotta explain it so people don't take it out of freaking context and shit like that. Matter of fact, the best way to sort of do it is, hold on, where is the actual freaking thing? I'll freaking throw that on real quick while I'm loading up the Mr. Fresh record. Here, let's throw the record on and stuff like that. Bonus. I'll load the Mr. Fresh.
What up, E-Man?
I'll load.
Right
hold on,
now, what up? What up, what's good, E-Man? Kurt Digger, what up? Let's get it.
Let's go! Alright, let me see where the Mr. Fresh stuff is at.
Yo, check it, charismatic, mid-40s and still at it. I might chop off a head to prove I still got it. Perhaps a few, stick a fork in you do, and whoever else want it, yeah, I'm coming. There's no use running, heat seekers, they seeking. Kinetic, don't snooze, I also work weekends. Holidays, I never bust strays. On point when I aim, need my targets on blaze. That's not a game, I'm not playing. So bullets with your name and I'm getting a soothsaying.
Right now, for
they claiming assurance that I got him. The E-Man take the blame, even though I shot him.
Oh shit. Beretta 9. He's still alive, hold up. Oh shit, dawg. Gotta get up out of here. Beretta 9, shut another whacking sheet. Now we on the run, toss his body off the tap and see another rap catastrophe. You never laugh at me, I'm actually the majesty of boom bap. I'm glad to see the goon snap, crackle and pop. In the rotten apple, it's actually not. It's supposed to be trapped and auto-tune infested. That rap shit got him sleeping with the fishes. I'm creeping on them bitches. My verbal technique is something vicious, so delicious, so nutritious, like honey, produced from a kill bee. In 2020, you new rappers ain't feeling me. And so what? I ain't giving a fuck, cause your new rap styles, it's kinda sucks. Ain't nobody fucking with my faculty. Kinetic 90 had a blast him, G. Another crime robot casualty.
Kurt Digger up next, followed by me, and then New Mafia.
Hey yo, murder your whack styles. Leave you on the ground like fiends and
crack valve. Watch the money pile. Styles is crazy. Pop off like a 380. Boom. Now watch me blow like a M80. Killer B shit, you will never be shit. Fucking with E-Mad and the HK clique. Man, these haters stay sick. How I be coming through. All white Benz with a cream BMW. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. With Kurt Diggins here, believe I'll never fall. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. Hey, HK clique, nigga, we will never fall.
All units information.
Yeah. Yo, check. You like don't really ever know when a bomber drop. You can shit your pants and smell like Rosie O'Donnell socks. I need umbrellas like I'm Rihanna and Cabo Pop. Riding in DeLoreans, hanging out with the Autobots. Yo, when it comes to these bars, homie, I got a lot. I'm about to tell you what time it is, like I got a watch on, and you do not, bro. I am not a cop. When I was a kid, you could have paid me in bottle tops. I'm nonsense. I'm here to deal with the mumble rappers. My rhyme's harder than counting up to 100 backwards. I take my time, but you can pay if you want it faster. I never read any book with over 100 chapters. Your track's cool, but hit me up if you want it mastered. Or get clowned like cannabis went against disaster. I put it down like I ain't fixing to pick it back up. Finna get smacked with bars, kicking these wicked raps, bruh.
Big swords attached to my back, shit out the guillotine. C4 attached to my body, but I'm still fitting clean. Fuck they views and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch where they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera bullshit who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga, word the ODB. Niggas turn pale face ghosts, yeah, I don't want no beef. Smoking niggas up like Red Man, disrespectfully. Cooking up like beanie sandwiches, I'm a refugee. Hey yo, Dorky, tell these soft niggas they not next to me. Dork in the grip on the track, that's a recipe. Mario Kart on the Switch, tell them catch up to me. This ain't a game, but I'm still playing in this open world. Pass me a bitch, and I'll show you how to open girls. Open shells, watch them spit out some new pearls. Earl on they sweatshirt, packing bitches, let's work. Niggas get mad cause I be shitting on they network. Subscribe to my network if you ready, let's work. Mozzie got the best work, leave niggas with a red shirt.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Shout out to Beretta 9, Kurt Digga, Ahmad, New Mafia, also freaking on that freaking track, man. Everybody freaking killed it. And again, like, just to quickly sort of, you know, give you the deets or whatnot, right? Like, Ahmad Saad always does a lot of ciphers, you know, with I think their involvement with like Kurt Digga, Beretta 9, you know, oh, man, what's his freaking name? There are a few artists that he'll work with a lot, and they'll always do a lot of those kind of records with a lot of, you know what I'm saying, freaking artists. It was one of those things where like I definitely wanted to be a part of, you know what I'm saying, at least one, because I'm a fan of you know, the ones that he and them would freaking do. And so that was an honor to really be a part of. And another surprise that New Mafia was also able to be in there. I do not. Most of them are if there's the rolling one, then most of them would be in your room.
Oh my god. The one that had the adventure stuff that was yours with Melody.
Don't know.
How do you not know? It was
Cause I don't know if it was old. Like if you guys don't use it, you guys pretty much act like you don't want it, or it's old, or the straps don't work, or something like that. So we throw it away, buddy. So we don't. If you don't see it in your room, then it's most likely gone. We have Mr. Fresh up right now with You My Type. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. I want you for breakfast. Ride me like a Lexus. You must be from Texas. Like my exes, like my exes. You thick like Heinz, my pick, you mine, You a dime, like a star you shine, yeah. Do you mind? If I get behind, we got time, let's bump, let's grind, I'm in you like a sail, locked down for real, you my prison, you my jail, give me life, I won't tell, yeah, do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah, do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right.
Now this one's perfect for the pool, by the way.
My type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah.
You my type. It's under the time where it's another teacher. You put on a song that you would write. And then another time where I freaking don't know what I'm about to do, but you know what, man, you coolin' like freaking when I see you. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight, but there's another time where you would psych. I don't know. First of all, I like that
one. All right, let's see if we can get through this one quick, right? Mr. Fresh. Another artist who's consistent with the style that he will send to the freaking show and as well, you know what I'm saying, make or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? With him, it becomes how many songs that feel like it's a part of the same project can he do, right? And then like, you know what I mean? Like, because in my mind, if it needs to go past first project, right? If it needs to continue on to like a double CD or a part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know what I'm saying? Like Blueprint 1 and 2 and stuff like that. Like I'm fine with it because I like the style that he has. I like the fact that he can keep it consistent. Like when you listen to the choruses, when you listen to the beats, there are so many variations that are both consistent and a little, you know what I'm saying, different depending on, you know what I'm saying, what he's going for. Now this one specifically though, you know, as you know, Mr. Fresh, a lot of yours sort of give a feeling to a different scenario where you're about to, you know, go talk to a little shorty, you know what I'm saying, across the way or whatnot, right? This is the first one that hit that pool party vibe, right? There was other ones that hit like, you know, house party, one that had like a bar at the bar vibe, another one that had a like you're talking to a girl at the mall kind of vibe. This one is for sure, you know, that pool party or water park, you know, kind of freaking scenario or whatnot. I definitely put this in with a few other records. I might even throw that on like 420 and shit like that, just because I know a few other vibes that have, you know, a little bit of similar production. That's a 420 record. You know, there might even be a little bit, I'm trying to figure out what Grand Theft Auto I was thinking of. It was one of them or whatnot, but yeah, that one still has the same freaking thing. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, so not bad in terms of the time you utilized within there. I mean, again, you're still consistent with all the other ones that you have on the album. And there's still that wishful thinking part of me that wants at least one more, you know, verse, chorus, you know what I'm saying, let it freaking fade out, or features. But that's, of course, going to be up to you. And if you, Zanimba said, freaking, I fuck with this fresh fire. What'd you say? He said on wax, you know what I'm saying, not sure in 2024. He's like off the top. Cannabis can be nonsense on wax, not sure. I mean, nah, listen, I'm not gonna put anything past, you know, Cannabis or whatnot. Like I said, the last project I listened to from him, which was the Kaiju, I think, album, he did his thing. He did his thing on that or whatnot. And honestly, there was a time where before I started a few of my lives, I would listen to that mixtape before I would go live and shit, just to get me like hyped up and whatnot. So Cannabis he's a force to be freaking reckoned with, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, I know we back off topic, and then back on that and whatnot.
But let me see. I don't know. Went back a little bit too far in there. It said keep it northwest. Mr. Fresh, keep it northwest. Reggie, nice fun vibe. ET broadcast was saying. Hold on, let me. Or ENT. I don't know why I said ET. What'd you say? Summer vibe. There we see. I've been trying to figure out the proper way to sort of say certain things. Sometimes you guys will sum it up in like 1 or 2 words that make it perfect. A summer vibe is the perfect thing, right? And if you can get that MP3, get that MP3 freaking to me, right? Cause let me see. Can I add it to the playlist on here? I added at least 2. Cause I don't know if I have the other thing in here. I put it on vibes, and then I do not have the pool party. Oh, at least on this one. I forgot I have 2 different SoundClouds, so I might need to check the other one. Let me see. A pool party play. I'll create that one on SoundCloud. That one will have that one there. And then what else was I freaking thinking, right? So I wanted to show an example. I know we have another skip in the freaking line. I'll see you or whatnot. Essentially, when I get that MP3, it'll be on the same playlist as this.
Exit on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up.
Summer vibes, y'all.
When we in a full club, baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Slide.
Cause even look. Hold on, let me see if I can find that video.
Woke up to a fat ass and a pretty face.
Alright.
Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like.
What'd you say? I'm saying you just said he truly, you know what I'm saying, can't. He said he truly can't freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Nonsense can in actual. Man, I mean, no, but see, I don't believe that. I don't believe. Here's what I think he mean. If again, I don't know his words, I don't know his capabilities freaking at all. But you know, I do like to make excuses for other people. And what I assume he meant is that he can't come up with intellectually the same type of stuff that he can when he writes. That's what I'll look at it or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? And I could see, because I'm like that freaking too or whatnot. I can freestyle and I can say some random shit, possibly rhyme, you know what I'm saying? And you know, sometimes I come off, sometimes I'm freaking whack. It's fun to try. But overall, if I have a choice, if I know I have to do a professional situation, I'm always going to write every time because I don't want to mess up. I don't want the chance not saying a dope line in a very, you know, a important, you know, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. So you do have to do a little bit of the work. And, you know, I feel like, I mean, we'll see what happens when we get to that kind of freaking thing. Anyway, shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh. Send me that MP3 when you get a freaking chance. I'll throw it on that sort of freaking playlist. There's another record I need to add on it freaking too. You know what I'm saying, from things or whatnot. And
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Here we go, Mr. Ronnie, back on the freaking cusp with us, man. I always appreciate you stopping back by.
Straight out suburbia, about to murder you verbally, leaving the earth deserted, inverted, and turning vertically. Certainly serving herds of these nerds, and I heard them certainly. Currently, I'm superb when these verses are worded.
Y'all know what it is, man. We had to start it back. cut it up a little bit.
You have been well trained.
Once again, this is Ronnie with the dark side.
For you.
Straight out suburbia, about to murder you verbally. Leaving the earth deserted, inverted, and turning vertically. Sure to be serving herds of these nerds, and I heard them certainly. Currently, I'm superb when these verses are worded perfectly. You motherfuckers, you suckers should take cover. I make your brain numb as cocaine and paint hovers. The range fucker, happily making you lame suffer. But drain main veins if you claim you lame's tougher. Look at these rappers I'm harming, this shit's a gnarly brawl. You hard as Barney and heartily far from Barbie dolls. I leave you shrimp on the Barbie until it's Mardi Gras. And then I slip your bitch some Bacardi until she hardly crawls. I got a picnic missing a couple sandwiches. They let me out the padded room, now I'm causing the damages. So call the ambulance, cause you might be needing some bandages. I'm Van Damme, shooting your clan and your clan vanishes.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Nice.
You couldn't flip verses turning through Bible pages. I get lit, spit curses, burning my rivals' faces. You dipshit, sick vermin, encourage primal rages. So I'll rearrange your face with a razor and rifle gauges. You ain't on top cause I jot hot as a cattle brand. Turn up the bass to the place shake like a rattle can. You stupid bricks need a crucifix or a battle plan. Think you cool and sick with a lunatic and a baffle fans. I'm helter-skelter with lyrics melting your skeleton. I'll make them hella killer, let's see if the fellas yell again. You talking shit with a mouth as big as a pelican. So now I'll rhyme bro shit and show you the kind of element. It's not proper to be a popper, you not popper. You cock knockers can slide cocks like gobstoppers. I drop lots of these sick rhymes and jot hot as shit. Then you bitches combined, I'm not bothered.
Not bothered. Type of fool that'll go and freaking say that you got all your freaking shit and you don't even know what the hell you gonna do, but you know what? I don't even think that I'm even not on you.
You thought it ended, homie? Sorry, well it ain't over yet. Call me Boba Fett with a loaded tech to Yoda's neck. Kill him, then I'm rolling to go collect on the open deck. For real, I still be chillin'. The villain ain't even broke a sweat. 100 grand, you marry some damn whore with a bank card strapped to her hand to scam more. But the man's poor, that's what you really should plan for. Fuck it, open the damn floor, show him the rancor. I leave your family panicking, standing stiff as a mannequin. When I'm running up and I'm striking with lightning like I was Anakin. Anyone need any whoop ass, I'll open the can again. And two of them, I have a crew of them frantically rambling. These metaphors when morphed to medicorians will leave you dead, of course, on course to crematoriums. I'm fiending for the force, I'm the meanest MC in Oregon. I'm bringing rap back to the future, don't need DeLoreans.
The force is strong with you.
Hip hop, hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Now, first of all, you know, I appreciate the Snake Charmer, you know, production in terms of like that sample freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? You sort of you do well with I think, you know, not honestly, man, like there's nothing that I've heard that I'm like, you know, nah, I don't like him and these type of, you know what I'm saying? Like everything you've hit up so far, you've had a great performance in that freaking lane or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to sampled or original sort of like beats, like you do the job. I think one of my favorite songs that you have is like the, man, I forgot what you do on the freaking, oh, wait. I think I'm remembering it. I think I'm remembering it in my freaking head. Hold on. It's the, you is my baby. You know which one, you know exactly which one I'm talking about or whatnot. It's like the family, you know what I'm saying? Like you go into your freaking life and shit like that. Like that one right there in terms of like a sampled freaking record and storytelling, you know, approach. I think your energy is always consistent. You know what I'm saying? Just getting back to the record that we just freaking heard. And I agree with sort of like the Eric B mixed with like Snoop Dogg. There are records where he's, you know, come through and it sound even more like Snoop, or, you know, at times like even like Eminem a little bit and stuff like that. But you can still hear a lot of, you know, himself in there. And again, the more songs that you hear, you see the consistency. You you see the ability to get in there with, you know, the love for wordplay, rhyme schemes, you know, and different, you know, type of freaking metaphors, man. I'm always going to appreciate that. My only criticism with this record, you know what I'm saying, and like while I like, you know, the Darth Vader, you know, sort of like, you know, samples and callbacks and sound bites and things like that, you know me, man, like I'm always going to want a actual chorus in any record, just because I just know the experience of trying to perform songs that have things where you're not doing anything on the chorus at all, you know what I'm saying, like, and you don't know what to do while you're on stage, and it's just like some random shit. It's like either a sample that's happening that you can't necessarily sing with, or it'll feel weird, right? Because you can't sing, or singing like you're singing it off on purpose, you know what I'm saying, won't work. Like it just depends on the record, right? And what you are going to do if you end up performing a song live. Now, we don't prepare to perform every song live, so I totally freaking get that. Like we don't know what songs we're going to do, essentially, and we try to think about, okay, what are the songs that I really want to perform? What are my most popular? What might people freaking like? And what are the ones that I can perform very freaking well, right? But if just always think about, like, okay, so if I do end up performing this, what is my plan? What kind of chorus can I add to it live as opposed to on the record, if I'm just gonna have sound bites and stuff like that? Because I'm just wondering, like, how those, you know, moments are freaking play. Obviously, like, you can talk to the crowd and, you know what I'm saying, things like that, like if you know how to work the crowd that way. You know what I'm saying? Mix is fairly freaking decent, and somehow you only fit that within 2 minutes and 40, and that was like, you know, a 3-verse kind of situation, man. You know what I'm saying? So you got in there. All right, big freaking salute. We didn't buy a 8.5, you know what I'm saying, to find a new voice, bro. No, but that's his voice. That's his normal voice and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I can at least vouch to that. Hold on. I can at least vouch to that. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay, here we go, right? I can vouch to the fact that some artists just happen to sound like another artist, right? Sometimes the voice signature is just, it is what it is, right? You tell me, this artist right here, Scarface or Rick Ross?
About having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongers in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach, they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding, you need to use a rod. You've been warned about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breasts and the man showing the pubic hairs upon your chest. You've been warned about adultery, fornication, and lies. You've been warned about the many things God hates. One is pride. You've been warned about the devil who comes to steal, kill, and destroy. You've been warned about the ways of this world you need to avoid. You've been warned that if you love this world, you're an enemy of Christ. You're in total darkness, and in your soul there is no life. You've been warned.
I don't know why I'm eating a cookie right now. Let me see. Big freaking salute. I mean, honestly, he sounds like both. Scarface. If Scarface ate Rick Ross, that's basically what I would assume he would sound like, you know what I'm saying, afterwards. So big freaking salute, man. And I get what you mean, right? You said, like, I have, you know, such an original, you know what I'm saying, sound. But, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way through. But I get you, man. You know what I'm saying? I have a sort of a pet peeve with not sounding original. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, I definitely am not going to, you know, feel comfortable sort of, you know, not telling my story, not sort of, you know, putting my freaking sound out there. But I wouldn't say, again, I think you can sort of tell when somebody is, you know what, let me do Drake style. Let me, you know, try to be, you know, the next Future. Let me try to do this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But Ronnie, I don't feel like he's specifically, you know, trying to be any artist or a freaking another or not. You know what I'm saying? Because again, if you are usually in those cases, you pick production that are often something that those artists would rap to, right? You go insert artist name here, type beat, and then you go rap to those freaking things or whatnot. And I haven't really heard Ronnie with a lot of West Coast in terms of like that Snoop side and the Eric B side. Maybe give or take, yes, he's rapped to like a lot of hip hop freaking things, but I feel like there's a good sort of like percentage pull from, you know, any influence that is freaking there. And honestly, man, like one of the craziest things is like some of the faster records that Ronnie will have. And when you're in that mindset of like, man, we don't even get this from Snoop. Again, when you think about the Snoop aspect of his voice, and then you hear the songs that you don't hear. You don't hear the lyricism. You don't hear the metaphors, the actual bars, the sort of type of storytelling. You know what I'm saying? Snoop raps. He's still freaking cool. He does make freaking hit records, and say dope lines, but it's very much freaking different, and it makes you realize sort of like what you'd, you know, be missing if you know, maybe Snoop Dogg did not get, you know, sort of linked up with Dre. What if Snoop Dogg had, you know, linked up with a Rakim and or Alchemist and, you know what I'm saying, different people like that. Let me go ahead and get back in the lineup though, so we don't talk about this forever. Let me go ahead and refresh the Maryland chat so I can make sure how much time we having, and of course it'll be sickening. Let's see what you have for us today. So let me go over freaking here. And then what you see is I'm a creative. I gotta keep it 100. Nah, get your thing in there.
Fucking
get your thing in there.
Like I said, that does not shock me. Come on, dog. You heard him talking and
No,
all that.
dab on them haters. Much love from the Crimson X YouTube studios. We back up, motherfucker. It's officially Crimson X in this motherfucker. I'm here to bring you a reply to that Shaggy 2 Don't Drop the Soap, motherfucker.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
I can't go to my camera. Go to my camera. Like this, doesn't he? I just want to pre-warn you.
Hold on, tell me.
He raps like this, doesn't he? Yeah.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Stainless steel? You know the deal? Confession? For real?
Well, just make a decision. Be honest.
All right. What's stupid?
You, Tech Nine, and your brand, and Strange Music, is like the not psychotic and much better musically, no disrespect, Insane Clown Posse.
Damn, I never saw that. I never saw that whole clip freaking right there with the O's and shit like that. I've never seen it go on that
Fucking
long.
funny to me, dog. It's like I can't even be mad. It's just so it's entertaining.
What is this?
That's
though?
why.
What are
we
we?
like? Fuck it, let's throw it up here for entertainment.
Right, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Like,
Like I think, did you bring him up?
Nah. Well,
Who the fuck no, Maddie did. Maddie brought him up, and I was like, oh shit, we gotta put him on the air. You know what I'm saying?
Why not play? I don't even get like. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to like. I'm reacting to like a reaction of nothing, basically. You know what I'm saying? Because like there was no freaking thing or whatnot. You gotta have way more context, you know what I'm saying, in that. But you know, shout out to you know what I'm saying, ICP, shout out to you know, Strange Music, and you know, everything that
is going on? Like, I barely want to comment on anything. Said I could have got to keep 100. Yeah, listen, I barely know what to say about any of that right there, because you gave me absolutely. It said hilarious react Shaggy versus King Crimson. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, again, I want to hear, I guess, an actual, you know what I'm saying, song. I thought it would be like a, you know, diss song kind of freaking thing or whatnot, but it's all good. We got Tev coming up freaking right now with Fade Away. So let's just go ahead and put you on in there. And we will move on. Watch LB pop up and be like, hey, man. Fade Away. Like, you might as well at least give Louis, like, take time to do like a short video to introduce the video of the thing, if it's like that type of submission.
I love you, Bobby.
So like, okay, so blah 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 blah.
Started from the bottom, now a nigga got it. Since I came up, my bitch is thicker than my wallet. They ask me how I did it, I'm like, nigga, I can call it. I got the type of shit you couldn't find in, and all of this shit in my DNA. Come for me and you gon' need a CNA. You be buried somewhere in my yay. My bank account just text me, said you made a couple racks today. Ballin' like the NBA, but bitch, I never fade away. I know niggas probably hate me, but it is what it is. How the fuck you sleep on me when your favorite rapper mid? This is top shelf. Write my own shit, I don't need no help. Buy my beats and line them up and kill that shit all by myself. Rap guy, bitches in guy, fuck with no frauds. Only riding for the squad, got hits like a main ride. Who the fuck you listen to if Tevin in your AirPods? Every time I drop a verse, you all should stand and applaud. Standing ovation, your bitch clapping, she don't use no hands. Had to get my money up, cause bands make these bitches dance. Killjoy volume 1, volume 2, you don't stand a chance. Hate it, now you had to change your heart like a transplant. Victim of my circumstance, had to make it out the hood. Now there's money in my pants, making sure I'm mama good. Niggas won't smoke, I swear to God, I wish a nigga would. Spark his ass up, just roll the ops in the backwood. Started from the bottom, now a nigga got it. Since I came up, my bitch is thicker than my wallet. They ask me how I did it, I'm like, nigga, I can call it. I got the type of shit you couldn't find in, and all of this shit in my DNA. Come for me and you gon' need a CNA. You be buried somewhere in my yay. My bank account just text me, said you made a couple racks today. Ballin' like the NBA, but bitch, I never fade away. Bitch, I'm all in. Promise when I hit the top, I'm never falling. I ain't never played a sport, but bitch, I'm ballin'. And my phone keep on ringing, money calling. That's money calling. Clap for a real one, a legend like my godson. Bitch, I'm illmatic like I'm godson. They calling me the one, cause they got no other option. Sending all you rappers, put you up for adoption. Beat writer, you a dick writer, there's a difference. We are not the same because my bars hit different. If I'ma eat my niggas feast, I'ma go to say the least. Snap and lead the beat deceased. Told you bitches I'm a beast. Just a sample of what's about to come. You fucking with a one-on-one. Cop to where a nigga from. All the shit I overcome. A nigga made it out the slums. All the shit done turned me numb. All this income made for a better outcome. Started from the bottom, now a nigga got it. Since I came up, my bitch is thicker than my wallet. They ask me how I did it, I'm like, nigga, I can call it. I got the type of shit you couldn't find in, and all of this shit in my DNA. Come for me and you gon' need a CNA. You be buried somewhere in my yay. My bank account just text me, said you made a couple racks today. Ballin' like the NBA, but bitch, I never fade away.
Alright, big figure salute. What did y'all think about that? I'm looking this way because I'm trying to edit something at the same time for freaking IG. This one right freaking here in terms of the melodics, you know what I'm saying? You know, wasn't nothing you know, too crazy or whatnot, right? In most cases, I often feel like, you know, if you're not treating it like an R&B artist and, you know, really trying to freaking sing, you don't really need, you know, auto-tune, right? Just, you know, use your freaking voice, go in, you know what I'm saying, do your freaking thing, and let people focus on the bars and the raps and sort of like what you're saying. You know, beat was freaking cool. Slight mix can be, you know what I'm saying, better in terms of, you know, making it sound more professional and polished. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. I appreciate the full song structure, at least time-wise.
yes, there's still a part of me that wants, you know, more. That wants more, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we get on. I'll say this: like, you have a good energy just as an artist, right? So we can tell like you're serious. You know what I'm saying? With it, you get in there. We can tell you'd be dope if you were on stage. You know what I'm saying? Especially with like a live band kind of situation. I want to impart that onto you guys, man. Do not count out performing live with a band or somebody playing the freaking, you know, drums and all that freaking shit. That's always going to be the best performance you will ever be able to give, as opposed to performing to the MP3s of any record that you guys freaking have. If you truly want to impress, if you want people to feel like they're missing out on something or someone that, you know what I'm saying, they may not know at the moment, but, you know, yo, I need to freaking tap in with this freaking artist. Again, live instruments are always gonna, you know, I think trump over anything, and it's gonna allow it to feel a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, original. You know, like that's what some of the bigger artists who are doing like the tiny desk performances, that's what they've realized or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That they get a cool little intimate spot just to, you know, pull out, do some freaking records. They get a live band kind of situation in there, and it's just freaking, you know, them, you know, doing the work as an artist to perform, you know, some of their greatest freaking records. You know, it's things like that and the versus battles and stuff that, you know, just remind you of what it really means to be a full freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? Once you get past that sort of you know, I'm just making songs or whatnot, when you then get out there and you do the whole, you know, let me go tour, do the performances and stuff like that, you know, everything will hit, you know what I'm saying, differently. Just admit it. And then what you say, you gave that a freaking 9, not bad. Let me see, hold on, go over here and refresh and stuff like that. We got Bluey up next. Whatnot. Let's go ahead and continue. Let me see. Bluey, want my life. I want my life. Do you really want yours?
Come on.
Oh my God.
Yeah, little nigga, come on. Let me start it off for you. Let's go. They want my life. They want my life. They want my life. They want
I feel like that could get annoying.
They want what, man? They want my life. The feeling, huh? But the truth is, you hate what you missing, huh? They told me be less aggressive and wear something pretty, or niggas won't see me down. Just because I don't talk about pussy, you overlook me, I swear they gon' make me crash out on the low. I be fighting my demons like night, we be speeding. I caught that boy in a rush hour, you sick. Bitch, sticks. You know I'm a hit, I don't miss. I got that nigga so mad he be making fake pages, pussy just to throw a fit. I heard your spot up for grabs and I play for keeps. Pussy where you wanna meet. I bring my mud to the function, me and him say nothing, just no little nigga, I'm straight. They want my life. They want my life. They want my life.
I feel like people are gonna be.
They want my life. Ooh, fuck with me niggas gon' slide. I got my shit in the back of the truck, I ain't catch up for nothing, bitch, you gon' die. Fuck, shit, same dirty vans, new bitch. I heard you found a new bacon to sack up, same dirty pants, new men. Rage, money in my line, I can't hear what you saying. Bad bitch, and she really my baby. Suck me off fully until I can't take it. Make a bitch roll on my brush just to face it. Chin on my pussy, I give her a face it. Wipe that boy nose to read it in the paper. I'm too intense, I heard that's why they hate ya. They want my life. They want my life. They want my life. They
Let me see.
I heard they wanted I heard they wanted baby. They want my life. Yeah, my. Ooh, they want my. Ooh, fuck it up. All of my niggas gon' fuck it up. Yeah.
They want my life. Yeah, like if you get a whole crowd,
I heard they wanted now.
you get a whole crowd. Everybody freaking don't even know what they even saying because it's so loud. People say freaking when I go to circuses, I only be there if there's no clowns. I'm like, what do you even mean and shit? A lot of the time when I'm freaking turning on everything like it's ultimate.
Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts. All right, now, as I said, listen, so the performance in terms of the verses, right? You know what I'm saying? As I said freaking last time, you know, that's, I think, where the bread and butter is going to be of the freaking song, because your energy is freaking proper. In terms of, like, one of these records, again, we never really hear a lot of the females, you know what I'm saying, doing their freaking thing within it. And so it's a little bit refreshing in that way. But as much as I like the fact that, you know, you're a little bit of a character, you got an animatedness and shit like that, like you go in, you have an energy that's infectious. I also feel like that chorus could get annoying to, you know, some people over freaking time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And also a dope anthem, you know, all at the same freaking time. Like it can annoy some people, and then I can see a whole crowd of people you know, singing it with it. They were my life. And I think maybe that's what people need to freaking hear on the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like you really need to sell them on that chord, not just by doing it, but like, you know, maybe having a few parts where there are some things, you know, saying added. I don't know what needs to be in there. Maybe it's the fact that it's alone by itself and you need to add, you know, like a hype kind of ad lib. You know, yeah, what? And also remember, when you guys add ad libs to records, please do not keep it the same volume as your verse. This is why most artists need to go to another studio or hire an engineer to come record you at your freaking place or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And you can have your input or whatnot, but they will have a certain level of expertise to tell you when to re-record something, when they should take out something that maybe doesn't sound freaking right. And again, like we will sometimes add too much and we barely want to take out the things that, you know, don't really belong there because, you know, it's still our baby in some way. But they are going to hear those things that are going to make the record, you know, possibly freaking better, or hear things that we could add to it. And, you know, in cases, again, where you have, you know, an ad lib that you're adding in there, again, you never want to have all these things happening all at the same time, right at all at the same volume and shit like that. You have to figure out the ways to you know, change and adjust the frequencies at which they are freaking heard. You know, sometimes, you know, throwing certain filters over things and, you know, the right reverb. Like, you already know what's up, man. Y'all know what's up, man. But yeah, you had that energy and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit of a video, a performance kind of freaking thing, you know. Let us see what you got and we'll see what's up. NG's freaking hip hop blog and more. Said, you know, I'm not mad at it, you know, 7.5, 7 from Smokey the Bear. And thank you guys so much, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for playing me, you know what I'm saying? I do need a better engineer and stuff like that. But like, look, if you can get good enough to sort of just be able to hear the things yourself, you know what I'm saying? By all means, right? It is possible, but there's also nothing wrong with going to another studio. It's like getting that second opinion or whatnot. If you have a good one, they're not just going to take your money and then let you do what you want and then head you out at the freaking door. They're going to feel like the work the work from artists that leave their studio is also their work. You know what I'm saying? Even if they didn't produce the record, they will feel like, or they should feel like they did produce the record. And so if you go to, you know, somewhere and we're talking about, you know, how crazy the mix is or anything like that, they should feel some type of way about it and want to, you know, immediately, you know, make the changes and fix it, as if, you know, the producer still needed, you know, to do a little bit of something or whatnot. Let me see, Chelino, Dork Squad, man, you already know what it is. And what'd you say? Well, he said, yeah, this a rage song is not for everyone either. You know what I'm saying? Get lit, mosh pit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel you inside that. So make a rock version of this. All you gotta do is take exactly what you did and then throw some rock elements on top. You know, have somebody actually come to the studio, play a guitar, you know what I'm saying, on freaking top. You can even replace instruments just to make it an official different kind of version. Maybe have a feature from, you know what I'm saying, someone in that freaking genre or whatnot. You can make it even more official, so to speak.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, we got the bear. The bear. You said M4W. Moving forward with G.O.D. Rate this one up in the chat. Rate that one up in the chat. Everyone knows how to rap. You don't know.
Have you made a decision? I can, he can, and he will if I let him. Good orderly direction. Have you found yours? This gift of desperation got me kicking down doors. Have you made a decision? I can, he can, and he will if I let him. Good orderly direction. Have you found yours? This gift of desperation got me kicking down doors. I have a parasite. It lives inside my mind. It tells me, come on, Tyler, let's do it one more time. But one is too many and 1,000 ain't enough. But if I give enough die, so I ain't giving up. I got mouths to feed, responsibilities. Used to look down on me, now they look up to me. I'm doing footwork, I stay moving forward. I see life differently now that I'm clean and sober. I thank my higher power for my predecessors and the courage I found to put forth my best efforts. Sometimes I feel under pressure like a pipe bomb. If I explode, then you won't see the diamond I become. I'm 100 like Franklin, I fit the bill. Y'all are counterfeit, y'all don't have the same feel. You'll never speak my language, I know what page I'm on. Unless you're blue booking on study mode, Rosetta Stone.
Kick the door right off the hinges, then walk up in that bitch cause I'm about the business. It's all real on mine, you feel every line. I'm living in these try to stop my shine, man you must be tripping. Try to follow my lead, man you must be pimping. I don't do it like these other dudes, he made me different. Find a woman, treat her right, that's my type of pimping. Nothing but respect for the real shit. But nowadays I take a different kind of field trip. Automatic with the bars like a full clip. Turn the lights off in the booth, that's a kill switch. I'm just vibing while the bass knocks. In the studio instead of in the trap spot. Give me the keys, I'ma hold it down, padlock. This white dude really came from the black top.
Have you made a decision? I can, he can, and he will if I let him. Good orderly direction. Have you found yours? This gift of desperation got me kicking down doors. Have you made a decision? I can, he can, and he will if I let him. Good orderly direction. Have you found yours? This gift of desperation got me kicking down doors. Where I've been and where I'm going, that's two different places. Since making a decision, I'm off to the races. Love of the fellowship, the camaraderie. Got my beliefs shifted, different ideologies. Acknowledging my defects and how they held me back. Researching relapse and I was always welcome back. I found my place amongst the stars, now astrology. An esthetician on the track, cosmetology. We gangin' on that ass, throwing up the diamond. We got members nationwide and we're all shining. Working an inside job like I'm Clive Owen. Cupping from half full to spilling and overflowing. I was a know-it-all who really knew nothing at all. Self-absorbed, I had no conception of God till I got blessed with this gift of desperation. With application, I've had a life-changing transformation.
Peeling out, that's the only time the pipe smoking. Meditation, that's the way I keep my mind open. Squaring up, that's the only time I'm sideways. But I'm really trying to kick it like a Friday. We all struggle, but my struggles have changed up. Just for the day, I'm trying to make it till I wake up. Stressed out when I focus on too much, but it's tricky when you headed to the top like a crew cut. Track after track, I'm exposing the blueprints. Just keep it real and ride it out like a cruise ship. I write raps and spit them because the shoe fits. There's no option, God made me to do this. Truly lyrical, spiritual, cause I choose that. This rap shit's easy off the top like a loose hat. Taking shots at the grind, I won't shoot back. I'm too busy spreading love to ever do that.
Have you made a decision?
That was a good line though.
I can, he can, and he will if I let him.
Easy off the top,
direction.
like a loose hat.
This gift of desperation got me kicking down doors. Have you made a decision?
Easy decision.
I can, he can, and he will if I let him. Good orderly direction. Have you found yours? This gift of desperation got me kicking down doors.
I haven't made a decision a lot of times. Like when you see two chicks, homie, they will be kissing and you could be freaking like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? At the farm, I would play with the chickens and I would
Let me freaking see. Let me plop this freaking up and go that deep. So first of all, you know, big salute to you did right here and what you did. No, like everybody freaking, you know what I'm saying, killed it on that freaking record, you know what I'm saying, chill, overall freaking demeanor, you know what I'm saying, decent mix freaking throughout. Good timing on the record. Like if you really love something, as I always say, you're gonna love to sort of like be and live within that. In most cases, again, you only get one chance to really win an audience freaking over. And you know, whether it's a cipher or, you know, just one song. Like I never understood sort of like the shorter records. You know, I mean, well, you know what? I do understand it. Only when it's a record where the artist really isn't doing or saying much, right? If you're like, well, the song that I have, I want it to be repetitive, and you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna do that for 3 verses and shit. Like I could get that or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, I also argue like make a non-repetitive record then, you know what I'm saying, like change it up on the second and third verses, like figure out other ways to, you know, approach the sort of the record that you're on so that the people don't get bored or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But this right here does feel like something you'd get a little bit of a video for, you know what I'm saying, and do that freaking thing, man. What y'all think of that, you dog? What Little Chili said, you know what I'm saying, hello, what's freaking good, welcome to the freaking show. What was it, Dark Gray had a freaking 9 on that, shout out to freaking Dark Gray Records. See Losta, you know what I'm saying, with a freaking 8. What's good? Welcome freaking back, of course. Chelino had a 5.0. 5.0. Yeah, it's a long queue. Yeah, man, we in here, you know what I'm saying, for the long haul. It's 9:32 p.m., man. You know what I'm saying? And so as you proceed.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out
you and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. We got Zanimba up freaking next, and of course you sent a Spotify record, which, give me a freaking second or whatnot, because when you guys send these, my computer goes on the freaking fritz every time. I don't know what it is, and I keep forgetting to freaking search for the shit after I freaking stream, but it always freaking happens. So I end up just searching for it on YouTube, but I will put the link to the actual song in the chat for everyone else, all right? And you know, for all we know, like, do we have a video? We actually have a video for this freaking song. See, we didn't even know we was gonna have a video or not. We have a video now. We was gonna get the Spotify at first. Let's go with the video. That way we can see what you got. This is a Nimba with Paranoia. Hold on, let me load it up. And
yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
This technically is not an official video. Or is it? That's Zendaya. I forgot what movie that is with Zendaya.
Like goddamn, that's why I'm addicted with both hands. I'm holding them out. Please don't you take baby girl for the money, the fame, or the clout. It's still an unusual, far from the usual expression. Concern, let me ease on your doubt. Got a little feeling you willing to come see what a young nigga bout. Might just be my paranoia, but
trying to like see her trying to do more adult kind of things.
Shots on my head, get the spinning. I change my demeanor. I try to play all of this cool. I come through on all blood like the red. So see and the sweat. So boy, if I get this cookie, you're Ricky and show me your thing. I know you had some, but right now just fuck it. But her love how these young niggas fuck. Smack. Easy a dime in a dozen. Other niggas gon' mistreat it. Up on me a second and crush.
That's kind of cool.
No discussion.
They inceptioned her.
Might just be my
Should have done the video and then done that. We had a Dorky don't play that, of course, for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's why I'm addicted with both hands. I'm holding my mouth. Please don't you take baby girl for the money, the fame, or the clout. It's still an unusual, far from the usual expression. The same, let me ease on your doubt. Got a little feeling you willing to cuss with a young nigga bout.
You see, you said, where you at? Where you at? That is Cali.
We in Cali waiting sometimes figured I don't know what the hell about if you can do, but you gotta get it, get out of it, that got it, that paddock, get out of it, that paddock, that got it, that paddock, that is not a got it, not a done it, you can make that.
See if I can anti-socially give this freaking review right now while I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone. Why is it not freaking? You better click on the thing, bruh. If you don't, oh, never mind. Let me undo that. Oh, okay. So as I was about to freaking say, this right freaking here, you know, there's a little bit of repetition to the melodies and stuff like that. Of course, you already know, like that's where I would want more variation, just so it doesn't sound like so monotone and stuff like that. I feel like it is a good song for the moment in like that, you know what I'm saying, film. That's sort of like one of those freaking things that when you think about sync licensing, you try to figure out like what scenes can my music go the best with when it comes to, you know, trying to put it in a part of like a TV show or a movie or something like that. The problem is sort of, again, like also not understanding everything that you were saying with it. Like the mix isn't done yet. The beat that you are singing to is I think pretty freaking dope or whatnot, so you got half the work done for you there. So just polish this one as much as you can, you know, really be something that, like, you know, maybe a Travis Scott would, you know, be impressed with, assuming that's somebody that you rock with at all. Let me see what happens if I press this. Nah, what the freak is that? See, man, this is why. Then I gotta do that. Are you freaking kidding me? Anyways, but yeah, not bad. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And I was also wondering, almost like, if did you just simply add maybe like footage from the trailer? Like when you do these type of videos, right? There's so many levels to, like, you know, where we can sort of go. What I usually recommend is, you know, you sort of doubling it as a lyric video, if anything, because, you know, that's what they would do with some of the anime, I think, you know, themed ones. So make it like half a lyric video, half, you know, some of the footage in there, but do treat it like it's an actual music video for, you know, the film or something like that. You know, cut to the beat, right, at certain parts in the production, and when like certain kicks and things hit, or you say certain things, show certain things, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the visuals, like, you know, just make people wonder, like, wait, was this on the official, you know what I'm saying, soundtrack, and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Like, that's always a good look to get people in. And then what were you saying? He's like, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of let's go ahead and go right back into the lineup. We're back in the free line. Let me see where we are at.
The Gifted. There we go. Exclusive. And it just has tormented. I don't know if you're sending what's his name? I don't know if you're sending, but we will see.
You're like, no, this is my song. Take a gander. Take a gander.
Trapped in the darkness.
Take a gander.
Today, struggling to break free from the chains holding me tight. I'm searching for the light now in the depths of the night. Lost in them shadows, I can't find my way. Trapped in the darkness day after day. Lost in them echoes of my mind, trying to leave the past behind. But the pain, it lingers on in the shadows where I don't belong. I'm fighting, I'm
But like you just need to get the timing right.
darkness, and I'm falling, but I won't give up. No, I'll rise above, lost in them shadows, but I'll find love. Caught in the silence, drowning in my own fear, whispers of my doubt near, ringing in my ears now. But I'll keep on pushing forward against them all. No matter how hard, I'll never hide, 'cause I'll never give up on you. Lost in the echoes of my mind, trying to leave the past all behind me now. But the pain, it lingers on in the shadows where I don't belong. I'm fighting, I'm crawling through the darkness. I'm falling, but I won't give up. I will rise above, lost in them shadows, but I will find love.
We'll find love and shit. And then if you can tell when you're determined shit, sometimes I don't know what the hell to do.
I will see a brighter day. I will break free from the darkness that has been holding me down in the shadows. I will find my crown, but now you really just listen to me now. Lost in the shadows.
What y'all think of this one right here? 1 to 10.
I will find my voice, my destiny in the depths of night. I will shine bright. Lost in them shadows, but I'ma find my light.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. It's the same thing I usually say to freaking all artists. Ain't nothing freaking crazy about it. Listen, you know, in terms of the songs that I've actually heard, you know what I'm saying, you do outright, and especially in like this style, and you know, I can literally remember all the way back to like your very first, you know, few submissions or whatnot that you sent to the show, which essentially I think prompted the whole, you know what I'm saying, echo thing in the first freaking plays. You know, this one's a little bit better, but you still need a better structure, right? It feels, you know, freestyled. You know, if I was in the studio with you while you were sort of like putting this one together, like I would sort of, you know, tell you sort of where to say certain things, you know, in certain areas or whatnot. Like you had some decent melodies, you had, you know, the effect, of course, that I remember you using from the first few times or whatnot, which is gonna be that thing that, you know, may throw a few you know what I'm saying, people off. But if you have the right melodies and cadence with the record that you're freaking doing, you know, people definitely will feel it a lot more in the way that you want. But you have to have that, otherwise you know, people just kind of like almost immediately get pulled out. And that is all. Hold on, let me save this right here. Okay, Dorky. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, it feels like essentially what I had freaking said, you know, since the beginning was, you know, with every artist, like I would rather see your improvement, even if you're not, you know, as freaking good when you start off making music or whatnot. I'd rather like see you work from that point, and you know, just you know, maybe you'll continuously get sort of, you know, torn apart, you know what I'm saying, from either myself or the freaking chat or whatever the freaking case. But you know, you got to utilize the information that you get to make better records. It's not just, you know, we don't have the ability to simply everything we make is gonna be dope to, you know, everyone, and they're wrong and we're right and shit. Like, you know, yes, everyone has their own sort of the things that they like and they don't like, but it's figuring that stuff out. Okay, so how much do people like or dislike the records that I freaking make? What are the best ones? What direction should I freaking go on or go in? That also is the in-between that you feel comfortable with, right? You have to figure out that sweet spot, and then eventually you'll, you know what I'm saying, sort of hit people in the right freaking place. Shall we continue on in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? Let me see. Love your channel. Shout out to Michael. Listen, Michael Jones, I appreciate you. And so about that. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're sub to the channel. If you are not, hit that sub up. Get us in there. Get a 4.0 from Chelino, which I thought you would have done a Dorky Don't Play that a little bit. We got a 7 from Smokey. Dennis, hey now, what up? I'm not moving so low. She on my body, she reaching out low. This bitch throwing the hands, I can tell she a go. I'm off the drink if you didn't know. I'm hitting the middle like my name was Flo. Bad bitch, put her in the rafe. I'm going 120, shit like I don't feel safe. Bad bitch, put her in the rafe. I'm going 120, shit like I don't feel safe. I'm getting this gold, I ain't in the case. He on the floor while I empty this 8. He on my dick, so I think that he got it. Bad bitch, only come here. We had a 3 on the last one from LV, right? Niggas talking shit, but I'm up here. Niggas talking shit, get out my ear. Shout out to Florida. So I think that he queer. So I think that he queer. Nah. Repetitive. Oh, hey. My bad. Big freaking salute. Listen, it's kind of just repetitive, man. You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm at, man. You know where I am freaking at. It's not even anything against any genres, all right? We want to let me establish that right here, right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? I love music, period. I love when I hear an artist really love what they do. And you can tell when an artist like absolutely, you know, like they're in it. They've, you know, gotten into the art of beat selection, or, you know what I'm saying, making beats to you know, make the best type of stuff for them or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, when you limit yourself down to doing like the same melody throughout almost an entire song, you do exactly that. You limit yourself. You listen what the listeners can get from an actual song. It becomes something that like almost drives people freaking crazy after hearing it for a prolonged, you know what I'm saying, amount of freaking time or whatnot. Nobody wants to sort of like hear it over and over and over again. But the variation, literally, you can change things. When you treat it like an R&B artist and every word has a different note, right? Like the only things that should sound anywhere close to the same is like, of course, like the chorus and stuff like that. When it comes to the verses, that's where you want to change it up. And having different parts allow the people to associate different sections of your song with you know, many parts that they freaking like, and then they get excited that certain parts are coming up. But if everything sounds the same, what are you gonna get excited for and shit? You know what I'm saying? At that point, you definitely have to impress lyrically. Otherwise, everyone's just gonna be freaking out. It's just gonna be something that's on that not necessarily freaking bad, maybe can be in the background, but nobody's paying attention to it. Nobody's like living and dying by the words or checking for you if you're on the card like to perform live at a sort of like venue and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily the record that I think you sent in to like impress or be like I'm the best this or that. You know, it's also a little bit of a remix, you know, so to speak, freaking, you know, in terms of what you sent in. But I feel like you can do better, man. In my opinion, I think there's definitely something more that you can do. You said LOL had just muted my stream or whatnot. Did you think he was about to have me think I muted everything, man? Hey. You said beat me to the Dork. You don't play that, man. I mean, I was in there and stuff like that. Again. I want you guys to basically make your genres look good. If you're in something that you know is a little bit of a niche genre, you know that, you know, maybe a certain age group or something like that, like, there's no excuse. There literally, it doesn't matter what you do. A good song is a good song from any artist. And there will be those, don't get me freaking wrong, right? Because, like, you'd freaking not believe me if I freaking said there are people who might not like Michael Jackson, might not like Elvis, might not like the Beatles, might not like, you know, you could name any freaking artist in anything. There's someone out there who's like, yeah, they're aight. You know what I mean? We all have this shit that we freaking like. But I think that I've seen time after time when we've had something that's maybe not in our respective genres, but we still are able to say, but he slid that. But he did a good job. But I love the melodies. The singing is on point. That mix, the clarity was, you know what I'm saying, propping. I could see it going hard in the genre. Like, people will think outside of their own, you know, confines if the song is good enough or whatnot. But if you, again, don't sound like you're doing enough or freaking care, I think everyone takes it a little bit of a different way. Did we have a skip that just popped in? I think we did. Let's go ahead and put you in. Rio sent in 2.
I just need you.
I think.
Can you please just go?
Or maybe I'm tripping.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you
I
need
think I'm
a
tripping.
PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They
No,
call
I'm
me
not.
because I stay clouded. You wanna stay?
I was like, I think I'm tripping. And that, okay, yeah. So we got a 2 song from Al Rio. Hold on, let me throw this in here. Gets us that much freaking closer. By the way, for those who are at the show for the first time, so anytime someone pays to skip the line on the show, we get closer and closer to possibly doing, you know, different giveaways that we do on the show. Primarily, we usually do the giveaways at the end of the stream, but we have a few different rules that will allow us to do them faster for certain people and yada yada yada. But yeah, if we get to 100, we will officially do a giveaway on the freaking show by the end of the stream. But the specific person who gets us to 100, 200, or 300, those people will be able to spin the wheel before the end of the stream or whatnot. Basically, like, so just in case we get there, you guys will have a little bit of an incentive to know that something good will happen in stuff. Let me see where we are at. LB was like, LOL. He said, yeah, 3 on that, man. Okay, so Rio, let me go get your first one. All right, this one is called Summer. What he said, Closure. Hold on, where are you? Where are you? All right, first one is called Summer. Oh, come on, bro. Where did I throw it?
Ballin', big ballin' in the summer.
Big ballin' in the summer,
Big ballin' in the summer.
Big ballin' in the summer. Matter of fact, I wanna see all y'all up in the Hummer. This is all Rio. Don't know where the heck that I'm about to go. Negro, you see me and I be though.
Sit back, smoke an ounce. riding with the music up. YOLO like the polo fashion, keep a nigga fresh as fuck.
Featuring Lil D.
With my old heat, the swagger never changed with age. Living through our hell days, bumping Franklin, Beverly Mays. Girl, you roll and ride with me. Smoking out the hot box, don't interrupt our privacy. My niggas also smoke with me, and also get them bands though. I'm the man, ho. Drop it off, no consequence. Just wrecking who be running shit. Used to be a Will Smith Fresh Prince. Now I know Mufasa. Yeah, I be a king, bitch. Go hard, no remix. Colorblind, only see green. Dirty world, but I stay clean. Kill squad, no 18. Marley gang, that's a great thing. Think about it like a race pain. Young player better ease life. Knee high, we peak game. Switch out my old hood. Now I got me a new bitch. Put down that old blood and picked up on some new shit. Ballin', be ballin' in the summer.
Ballin' in the summer.
Ballin', be ballin' in the summer. Ooh. Ballin',
you know
ballin', be ballin' in the summer.
Ballin' in the summer.
Ballin', be ballin' in the summer.
Yeah, summertime still wear jeans. Keep the shirt about mid-sleeve. Adidas hat, snap facing back. Same shoes up on my feet. These three stripes expressing me. Money, family, and loyalty. Standing on my principles, high and mighty like I'm royalty. It's hustling season. No time for sleeping. Whether it's raining, snowing, or even sleeting. Money got my hands overheating at the pace I'm reaching it. A young nigga leading shit. You either first or last. Ain't no in between, bitch. Unless maybe what? It's two chicks. Damn. Better yet, make stoner flicks. Oh, head to my crib and what? Spark blunts, get lit. Not stopping there. Why? We taking sips. I'm too turned, I'm too on, too blunt slit. I'm too gone. Got two chicks who want the bone. Time to dip. Get back home, rip the bone, get some dome, then strip them thongs. Fuck them strong, send them on. They both texting like get the phone. I'm grabbing blunts, getting hella stoned.
Ballin', be ballin' in the summer. Ooh. Ballin', be ballin' in the summer. Ooh. Ballin', be ballin' in the summer. Ooh. Ballin', be ballin' in the summer.
Summer or the winter, I used to always freaking ball when I was in the forest, but then I got a splinter. I always went to your freaking show and I sent you a song where I could put it right up inside your placenta. Freaking, you know that there's a lot of big ballin'. What did y'all think?
Big freaking you know what I'm saying, a salute, you know what I'm saying, good vibe freaking overall with this one right freaking here. You know, we go back and forth in the, you know, different styles and you know, things that you'll freaking use. Again, you have like a few where you go, you know, a little bit slower, and then others where you go faster, and then some that are like, you know, in between. This does feel like a possibly older record, you know what I'm saying? Just in you know, I think the quality a little bit. And you know, the feature I think was okay on this one, you know what I mean? Like it felt just, and I don't know, but you can tell me if I'm right or wrong on this one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like this was a feature from a artist that you were rocking with, whether it's across the web or you met at something, thought they were dope, and then immediately needed them on the song kind of thing. It does feel more like, you know, your homie, your brother, your cousin, you know what I'm saying? Someone you might, you know what I'm saying, know who just, you know, also rapped and then wanted to get on the freaking record or whatnot. But it doesn't feel like they're necessarily, you know, and again, no disrespect or anything like that, but it doesn't feel like they necessarily belong on the record, at least right freaking now. Again, I'm always looking for the right sort of like performance from people. And what I always try to do when it comes to features as well is like, okay, so how would I feel about this record if we took off Rio,
right? And it was just Lil D and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much would I like the record? How much would I, you know, listen to it? And I feel like without you on it, you know, it loses, you know, more of its, you know, sort of flavor or whatnot. And there was nothing that he did that necessarily impressed me. He's there, but again, are we okay with kind of just being there in terms of, you know, the records that we freaking do? And then we of course have to have that responsibility to, you know, as an artist, always be willing to freaking redo our verses to make them better. And as the artist of the main record featuring the other artists, you also have to be able to speak up to let that artist know that, you know, hey, give them another chance to freaking make it better as possible, just so like they don't look bad in any way, as well as, you know what I'm saying, you or whatnot, right? Because of course, we, especially if we go first, we're always completely freaking fine. You know, we get our verse out the way, and if people don't like the other verse, you know what I'm saying, they'll just like, you know, skip the freaking song or you know, just kind of tune out altogether. But like, you don't want that, right? You want everyone to be like the whole record. I want to see both of y'all perform it. If you ever perform this record, I don't ever want to see you perform it without that other artist and shit like that. That's all I'm freaking saying. But yeah, it has a little something. We'll go ahead and head on to the second record in a moment. Said my nephew and so that. See, there we go. You see what I'm saying? I can always tell sometimes, which is why I had to confirm it at least. And again, there's nothing wrong with that, but we need to be able to. It's the same thing that, like, you know, Drake didn't do with his son, right? I feel like with at least the first record that we all got to see and hear from him, and he's talking about, I was trying to pay with my iPad, then I broke my iPad. Like, first of all, you need to tell him not to rhyme the same two words twice, right? That's a no-no. Second thing is, yes, talk about what you know, which is exactly what he did, but there's a structure to how you rap it to make it cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and how he said it just wasn't freaking cool. It just sounded like it was, you know, randomly put together. I feel like what Drake did with him was like, you know what? He's my son. I want to let him gain his own skill. I don't want to like impart anything into him because people are automatically going to say, I wrote it if he's dope as freaking hell automatically, right? So I can get that. But at the same time, like, you didn't at least school him on proper structure and etiquette in that way, right? And I feel like anyone who's, you know, headlining a freaking song or, you know, just as engineers, like, we have to want to you know what I'm saying, do that. And let me see 7.3 from Smoker the Bear. Excuse me, sir, did you say Smokey the Bear? I did. Did you want a t-shirt? I think he has a few t-shirts left. He can sign them and send them out for some reason. What is even happening? Let's get back into second one. Which one do we love out of the two? We only have one choice, man. This one's called The Days. Now this one's featuring Lamar 420. So out of the two, who's the better feature? Not that there needs to be a competition, but so far I like the beat. Let's see where it goes.
I'm just looking out this window, tucking on this endo, reminiscing on the days when I still kicked it with the kinfolk. Grandma, auntie, mama in the kitchen whipping Evo. Fam came around, I missed the smiles of my people, trying to strive through the evil, had to make the best of everything. Fam said they need you, what you need, don't you stress a thing. And yeah, I wanna see you just to see you, you been on my brain. People losing people every minute, this a long one, ain't it?
Thinking about them days, boys in the hood cooling, cushion alcohol, country 5 music, now I'm balling out the leagues, no jocking on how I do it, keep a pistol everywhere that I go, don't mind stupid bitch, I'm thinking about them days. Thinking about them days.
He says the same guy.
Can't pass a fire, ducking bullets from crossfire. It's mandatory. Niggas dying if they ain't trying. That's a different story. High end can kill a giant. I'm a living legend. I'm selling. I ain't buying, escape your conversation. Mind your business a little bit on private. Money, occupation, nothing free. So why you crying? I'm a different breed. Never need, get money, have morals. Don't let them take your soul, cause they never borrow. Got a chick on my jock, swear she love me to death. Thank God, call you up, there's nothing really she left. You niggas pussy, you weak, that's why you're taking this L. I got money on my eyes, so I think for myself. Respect the hustle, I get money, baby. Depend on no one for this money, baby.
Money, baby, money, baby.
Ain't no one guarantee you. That's that shit you let drive you crazy, drive you crazy, yeah. Thinking about them days, boys in the hood cooling, yeah. Cushion alcohol, yeah. Country 5 midget, now I'm ballin' out the league. No jocking on how I do it, keep a pistol everywhere that I go. Don't mind stupid bitch, I'm thinking about them days.
Do it again. Bitch, I'm thinking about them days, about them days, about them days, about them days.
Yo, think about them days and shit. Back in the days where I would, whatever.
They give me no leeway. What do y'all think about that? This one definitely has a little bit of a better, you know what I'm saying, sort of take, and I think from both of you and whatnot. Again, I think when you get sort of things that are a little bit faster in the sort of, you know, the speed spectrum or whatnot, it you know, freaking helps. And even he did a better freaking job. If that's the same, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot, like you just said his name with Lil D in the first one, and this one is just Lamar 420. It's just both his names, but I felt like he had a more southern swag kind of freaking sound on this one that reminded me a little bit of, if you remember, everybody knows the freaking wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20 years late, you know what I'm saying? Now there was an artist on that song with him, essentially, and you know, I think if you guys were around that time, like, you know, some of you guys may have also got his, you know, album and shit like that. You know, there was some decent freaking joints and whatnot, and he had you know, a fairly decent style. It was you know, kind of very southern. Yeah, Lil Troy was the main dude, the wanna be a baller, but who was the one featured on the song with him, right? Lil Troy featuring, hold on, let me see, let me put wanna be a baller, let me see, wanna be a, let me see, why doesn't it say, okay, let me look up, was it Young Star? Lil Troy Wanna Be a Baller featuring Young Star and Easy E. I don't remember Easy. Did somebody make a somebody do a remix? Or is that freaking legit? Was it Lil Troy? No, wait, hold on. Wanna Be a Baller featuring Fat Pat, Young Star. So it had to be Young Star, right? And then let me look up that Young Star or whatnot. Let me see, Young Star. Anyways, man, y'all know what I'm talking about, bruh. Y'all know what I'm knowing about, bruh. Okay, let me save this real quick. Y'all getting late tonight. Everybody knows it's getting late tonight. I'm on the highway.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
But let me see what else real quick.
Tucking on this endo, reminiscing on the days when I still kicked it with the kinfolk. Yeah, grandma,
like he has a like I'm stoned half of the time kind of vibe or whatnot. So I always imagine his eyes like kind of freaking low, whatnot. I feel like there's an aspect of that song where like if you put an animated video, you know what I'm saying, to it with the right animation, that's, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking funny, but then also, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking decent. You know, you might have something with that. And then what you said, Chileno said, The Bag, the movie starring John Riddlebean. Let me see. Okay. Let's get in here, and this is a 2-song, I believe. Dennis, let me make sure and see if you also, I mean, you might have sent a skipping clip or a 2-song or whatnot. Just in case though, do know that, hold on, let me freaking go here. Let me see, RH Crypto. Film A, Robin Hood Crypto, get most crypto for your money and shit like that. We gonna watch it at 50. Wait, is this an ad or hold on? Why does it seem like
Robin Hood Crypto, get the most Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Dogecoin for your money. And it's Robin Hood Crypto for the win, where you can get the most crypto for your...
Wait, what did you know that that's what you sent to the freaking show or whatnot? Like, you put something different, right? I see what you put in the actual, like, in the title or whatnot. But look at the link. Look at the link that you put. Like, go back to the email and actually look at the link. I'm like, even in the thing, like, that's the video that pops up. I was like, what the heck? I guess if he wants us to play this ad or whatnot, but I can still find what you sent. You put the name there. Let me see. Lonesome Town. Dennis Lowry. Okay, here we go. I mean, is it this live performance looking one right here? Just joking. I'm just trying to make sure as well. Alright. Although I don't even think that's probably just a picture. It's probably just a picture. Yep, it's a picture. Trick. You can get.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Have you got the time? I lost track so long ago. So would you be so kind? This weight on my shoulder, so much, like never before. I try to keep my head up, but I can't anymore.
I would have loved a live version of this too, though.
I've traveled countless miles, headed towards the sun. Time can change any man, but it can't change what I've done. I can't take it back. Lord knows how hard I've tried.
I see your other video.
What you see don't make the man, or what he is inside. But the hour hand keeps moving, and I can't slow it down. And every day is like the day before in this lonesome town.
Hey, that's you on guitar?
When it rains, it pours. Trying to weather the storm. I'm running out of time. Could you spare some of yours? 'Cause every second counts. I can't buy a minute more. But I learned from my past to let time settle the score. And the hour hand keeps moving, and I can't slow it down. And every day is like the day before in this lonesome town. In this lonesome town. In this lonesome town.
In this lonesome town, when you
Let me stop. First of all, let me see. So, first of all, what I really like about this is that you have a professional sort of freaking sound. Even though, like, look, we gonna go all around the spectrum or whatnot. There's a bit of, in terms of the mix, I did want your vocals up a little bit more, but I can still hear the quality. Like, I can hear that it sounds very professional, at least in, like, you know, maybe the type of mic that you recorded on and sort of some of the prep work done for the actual freaking mix or whatnot. But I did want, like, your vocals to come up, you know, sound a lot more. You have a nice voice or whatnot. Reminds me very much of Johnny Cash, man. And that is, you know what I'm saying, really dope to have, you know, that such a sound, you know what I'm saying? And we've had a few artists, you know what I'm saying, from time to time that has, you know, reminded us of, you know, earlier artists like a Nirvana, you know what I'm saying, a Johnny Cash, a Tom Petty and different things like that. And, you know, one of the dopest things is that, you know, your guys' genre is something that, honestly, like, you can make a record that sounds like it's from, you know, the 60s, 70s, 20s, like, it doesn't matter any other genre than sort of like rap these days, you know, can come out today as a recent song sounding like an old song and still freaking pop up. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to rap, you know, it is a little bit more nostalgic or whatnot, and, you know, there's certain circles where certain things will be able to freaking pop up, but I feel like every other genre has so much more, you know, freedom. I could hear this song, you know, on a whatever Quentin Tarantino movie that, you know, he'd feel like, you know, doing next or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He loves to have sort of, you know, things like this within either the intro. Again, I could see it in like a Kill Bill or something like that. You know, any kind of like, if they bring back like Hell on Wheels, if they bring back Sons of Anarchy or something like that, they could put this on the soundtrack. You know, and there's many more things that it could be on freaking now. So do your part if you can in terms of trying to get this sync license that, you know, hopefully it's you know, not a cover and, you know, as original as can be, so you can actually you know, get it licensed for that. Because I'd love to hear that in, you know, a few commercials and, you know, stuff like that. Now, I do want to know Cholino's critique or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he sort of sometimes has, you know, unique output. There's some times where I won't necessarily agree with you know what I'm saying, his opinion, and I like things, you know what I'm saying, a lot more. But I am always curious on sort of like his take and what's sort of like missing for him personally. If it maybe sounds too close to you know, I'm saying, a certain artist for him, so he sort of like, you know, backs out a little bit. I don't know, but you said he needs someone that can take him beyond and find his own lane or whatnot. Now, again, still elaborate a little bit, figure more if you can. Now, what do you say? You said gotta love music in its most basic form, telling a story with some notes and moving to it. Love that. Yep, agreed. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Ethan. And then let me see, excellent. Although Ethan freaking said, hold on. And then what did LB say? He said JT Money. You were thinking about JT Nas, but shout out to JT Money though. Whatever happened to freaking JT Money, man? That was yeah. Who that? Like, listen, that was probably the only song anybody ever remembers and shit like that. See, that's something we don't think about either. We don't think about, okay, but what if you become a one-hit wonder where you have one decent song, but it becomes the one song that got as big as it freaking did or whatnot, right? And there are times when I do think that, yo, did an artist not pop off because the label didn't want to put more money into another record, right? Because essentially you can help your records blow by, you know, being everywhere and making sure that you put it in people's freaking faces. Or was it really that artist's capability or lack thereof
to like really try to create another hit song that was as big as, you know what I'm saying, that first one or whatnot. I don't know. You guys give your freaking thoughts in the chat. We'll have a little bit of a mini podcast, you know, about it. But let's play the second record or whatnot. This one does seem to be a little bit of some kind of performance. Let's see what it is.
In muddy water, I drown my sins away with a bottle of booze. I smoke my reefer in the morning, so later on I don't get the blues.
Woo!
With my thumb out, I walk down the highway, just killing time, smoking cigarettes, staring out the window, out at the darkness, and I'm daydreaming, I've got my regrets. 12 steps forward, but I fell back. She ain't coming back. Yeah, but I call Jesus and he won't answer. I keep drifting off to nowhere.
Come on, tell me you don't want to hear this live, man.
I got me a guitar. When I'm lonely, I could play a campfire and sing a song or two. When the night is over and when the sun starts shining, there's an empty bottle that takes me to you. And 12 steps forward, but I fell back. And I can't help myself. She ain't coming back. Yeah, but I call Jesus and he won't answer. I keep drifting home to nowhere.
This is 12 Steps by Dennis Lowry. Put this one in the chat for y'all. Stop. This is that driving home, cross country. You finally.
So I wash my hands in muddy water. I drown my sins away with a bottle of booze.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Hey, stop it. I'm not even kidding. Listen. I'm not even freaking kidding. I'm not even freaking kidding right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? And again, you guys can, you know, all have your own opinions on, you know, the matter and thereof. But man, his sound, you know, like if we don't have a Johnny Cash right freaking now, right, you know what I'm saying, making sure the current songs get in there, you know what I'm saying, I feel like this artist has a sound that is much of the next best freaking thing. So if we were to sort of start, you know, saying, you know, certain people are the next insert your artist, you know what I'm saying, freaking right here, he definitely has that freaking sound or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. The sound is very professional. He has that low, you know what I'm saying, sort of voice or whatnot, and you can tell the difference definitely or whatnot, right? Because I have you know, Johnny Cash in my head right freaking now in terms of sort of, you know, the more recent stuff that he had. There's a man in a yard with a box. I'm just randomly throwing some random words out there, but you know what I'm saying. And this gave such a very country You know, and if we were throwing it into like a movie, it's that again, driving across country, going back home to your roots, because maybe you know, you know, one of your parents is freaking sick, you know what I'm saying, or someone, one of your close childhood friends, you know, passed away or whatnot. You got to drive all the way back to you know, go to the funeral and you know, get back in touch with you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So definitely both of these records have that feel of things that could be out there. I don't know how old they are, but I would still, you know, work on getting in there. If there's something freaking recent, you know what I'm saying, for sure. If they're freaking old, I don't look at how long a song has came out and say like, nah, it's past its time. It can't freaking pop anymore. Like, it's up to you to figure out where and how to really market each record, and get it to the heights that it belongs. For sure, you know, just think about it in the same aspect that I'm freaking talking about, right? Say you're watching like, you know, a really good movie, really good actor, something that's taken seriously, maybe even a good episode of a freaking show and something like that, something with like Clint Eastwood or, you know, something like that in it. And again, you know, just as the introduction, as that character is, you know, driving across, you know what I'm saying, whatever, they have your song in there, you know what I'm saying, it plays. You know, everyone who loves the, you know, the film or TV show, they're definitely gonna like, man, what is that song or whatnot. I know, like, I've gotten so much into things like, you know, when Grand Theft Auto 5, you know, essentially came out, I fell in love with that game so much that I bought all of the songs that were on the soundtracks for the freaking games and just drove around. Just drove around like I was in the game. In real life with all the songs and shit like that, and I'm just turning the radio station, you know what I'm saying, listening to, you know, all of the same soundtrack or whatnot. That's how much engulfed I wanted to be in it. And you know, I think people are the same way with freaking soundtracks. So yeah, Ethan said classic vibe, great vibe. 3.0, of course, from Chileno, you know what I'm saying. He said it was basic. He said I would love him to go deeper into the storytelling. That was from freaking Ethan right there. Fire from Smokey the Bear. And you said he has a voice, you know what I'm saying, but fine, in your own lane if you want to be an artist and shit like that, man. Listen, dawg. Let me see. And then what did you say? LV said, oh, you were saying you rapped a song with Cody last night. He also made a song called Let It Go. You were talking about the JT Money and shit like that. Okay, man. And then what did you say? You said driving aimlessly in GTA. Not in real life though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I was afraid of that at first, man. I ain't gonna freaking lie. I was like, man, you know, I hope my mind doesn't get tricked into thinking I'm in the game while I'm freaking doing this shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But it was just a good. It always feels good to just drive around in it while you have, you know, the thing in there. And it's rare because some of you guys remember, some of you may remember that there was a time where when you play certain games, like if you're going to play music while you're freaking gaming, you know, you have your own playlist essentially and you go with freaking that. And it's rare where the game's soundtrack is good enough to sort of, you know, get you in. And I'll say again, like Grand Theft Auto has always had some of the best soundtracks in terms of like the open world games. Saints Row, give or take, maybe half and half when it comes to like a lot of the earlier ones, give or freaking take. You know, but I think GTA still wins over. You know, if you got one that you think, you know, stands the freaking test, you know, I'm willing to conversate a little bit.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All my instruments saw that. No, that's dope. That's dope, Dennis. That's dope. I think what essentially he's saying is like the sound might be a little bit too much like that, like Johnny Cash or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me freaking throw that in there. And I'm not opposed, man. I'm not listening to it and hearkening too much on like it being a bad thing or whatnot. Because again, we have to remember there are cover bands as well, right? And in the cover bands, one of the main jobs as a cover band is to really sound as much and as close to that artist as you freaking can or whatnot. Now, as artists, from ourselves, when we are making music, we'll have a certain freaking sound, and then there are times where if we've listened to another artist freaking a lot, we may take influence, you know what I'm saying, from that artist as well. I feel like as long as you're able to make original records, you know what I'm saying, and write your own freaking stuff, you'll be in a good place. And of course, like, there will be people who feel like you sound like, you know, Johnny Cash. Maybe do a few covers and see if you can do it in a different way than what Johnny Cash freaking did it, so that way you can set yourself even more apart. You know, and, you know, even try a few different, you know, genres to, you know, to test your sort of like wit in that freaking area or whatnot. But let me see where we're freaking at. Rio, you sent a nada too. So we're gonna go ahead and throw these on freaking in, getting us even closer. Southern Fire. Southern Fire, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're having a little mini concert over here. Little mini concert from a few of y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's give one more round of applause for Dennis Lowry. And now we will be reintroducing, you know, Rio with a song that he sent right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
What's down, Juno?
What is Juno featuring Squally G and Southern
Squally GCSP. You know what I'm saying?
Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album tune is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire?
Salsa up on the 40 cal. Try me, you must do not know me well. Pull up, not the top off that nigga shell. But see what caution puts a bill well. I came with my hitters, we up in here. Play with us, make you disappear. All of us wicked, nobody pure. Fuck what you talking, let's get it clear. NCCSP, we the click. Any disrespect, we killin' shit. Pull up on a nigga real quick. Dick hit him, now he real stiff. Pack him up, leave him in body bags. It ain't nothing, seen a lot of that. 2 shots to the head, he ain't coming back. If it ain't fire, we ain't smoking that. Really, you don't want it. Violent niggas from the corner. RIP, he's a goner. Walk up on you, then I dome you. Ain't nobody heard a thing. When that motherfucker bang, pavement full of brains. Cold case, it's a shame.
Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album tune is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent.
Brand new pattern.
I won't bring you home. That's why I'm shooting at your mask. If the grave gives you a bowl, I'll take you deeper than that. Your people eyes so from all that crime, man. Mama don't want hers no more. She don't want to see all that. Should've kept them away from the mob shows and internet. Banged them for the pots, dope, coke money, and what he said. Razor to the throat like a knife to a coke brick. Violent is the code through a thigh 187 dead. They call me Squally, but Salah Gaddafi is what it is. Swag talking like Juno, Quartet Posse on some silent shit. Smash everything organ, thank God they look dead in here. I make it bad for your heartbeat. Now tell me who your God is. Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album tune is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire? Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. This album shoot is silent. What else is do with fire?
a deed. Fuck them, I can't let them breathe. They done told 1,000 lies. All my people at home used to be a gang of thieves. This is our time. Who am I? I'm a fucking king. In your dreams, I'm your nightmare. How you seeing things? What's the deal? Screaming out your real. Who you trying to convince when it's not in fine print? Who you do them crimes with? Exaggerate. You just taking space. Bitch, I'm all away. Out my mind. Perfect time to die today. I would say bipolar, tunnel vision, focus, reaching for crackers, money, nigga. I can buy soldiers. This is my insanity. Fuck them if they mad at me. James died and humbled me. There, nigga, fucking me. Yeah.
Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. I don't turn silent. Let us just do it fire. Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. Cause I don't shoot it silent. Let us just do it fire. Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. Cause I don't shoot it silent. Let us just do it fire. Who got that fire? All my niggas violent. Cause I don't shoot it silent. Let us just do it fire.
And that is time when I'm trying to light up a match. I don't know what the hell to do, but rhymes I come up with scratch from. I don't know what to do, but I'm about to fucking clap, freaking at freaking people who
have a dope song, cause like that's what you do.
You just hit the clap button, and then you enjoy. Who got that fire? You also on that song too, man.
It didn't say also featuring Rio or some shit like that. But listen, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. Like, honestly, man, Rio has a good, I'll say like arsenal of freaking songs or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like any record that you hear from him, you know, like you could come in at different times in the show when he's sending in and feel like you're hearing a whole a whole different lane, you know what I'm saying, essentially, right? Because some will be trap, some will be very hip-hop, you know, influence, slow or freaking fast, you know, sampled, you know, trap influence, like we have, you know what I'm saying, pretty much everything, which is I think a good like we have two sides to really being an artist, right? Either you're very consistent with one thing that you freaking do and you do it very well, and you keep it quality every single time you come up with freaking something, or you sort of are able to hit different lanes up. And you know, I feel like if you're really good, you hit up the different lanes and you sound so natural in it, people don't even know that you do the other things yet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've heard certain artists come through with very good R&B records where you hear them sing and you go, yeah, I'm not playing that around my girl and shit like that. And then next song you hear them straight up rapping, like hardcore, you know what I'm saying, doing some freaking, you know, some bar heavy, some battle rapper shit or whatnot. Again, artists these days, you know, they have a multifaceted, talented kind of freaking situations or whatnot. Now, there were many artists on this situation or whatnot. We had one artist, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing a little bit on the freaking chorus, doing his thing there. First artist, of course, you know what I'm saying, doing his thing. You know what I'm saying, all you guys, you know what I'm saying, sort of took, you know, different, you know what I'm saying, routes on that freaking lane. I feel like it does inspire, you know, people to, you know, take their own freaking routes and do something freaking dope, though. Because of course it's like, who got that fire? It could easily be a challenge that you could put on, you know, most platforms, and at the same time, I feel like you could also, you know, put that up for many people to do remixes too, and all of that stuff. He said, "I'll make you leave me goofy." You know what I'm saying? Or what he was talking about? Let me see that. Well, you know what I'm saying? That internet. I've been ready to say, give us something, you know what I'm saying, weird and wacky, you know what I'm saying, Dennis. That's what I would love to. Weird and wacky. What? That's so weird, so off and kilter and shit like that. I don't think that is freaking needed and stuff like that. And Selena was saying freaking trash, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't listen, you know what it is. You know what it is, man. Like Chelino is gonna be Chelino or whatnot. You just gotta you use each record to find each individual person's favorite song or whatnot, or not. Let me re-say that again. Every record that you send to the show, if you do have somebody, you know what I'm saying, who, you know what I'm saying, is periodically freaking there throughout, again, use that data. Figure out, okay, this was a person that was hard to win over, essentially, and stuff like that. They didn't like this one, they didn't like this one, they didn't like this one. This one, like, they gave an actual better freaking score to, or whatnot. Because, you know what I'm saying, you'll see that freaking trash can essentially freaking there. And then another song, you know, you may get a freaking 6 or, you know, 7.5, 8 or something like that. You just figure out, okay, what are the ones and what did I do? What did I do on this song that I did not do on the other one that sort of brought that freaking out? You know what I'm saying? Was it the beat selection? Was it this and that? That's what's the fun. That is what's fun in sort of like figuring out with sort of like everybody in the sort of like building of, you know, what is your favorite song? What is sort of the ones that we do and don't like? Because we could equally, like, I could just name an artist right now and then be like, okay, what are your top like 5, you know, so-and-so freaking songs? Everyone's going to have a different list, literally. Or some people might just be like, I don't even really listen to that freaking artist and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Once we remember that, it becomes a little bit easier to allow people to sort of like feel exactly however they want, you know what I'm saying, about our records or whatnot. It's fun to just know whether or not we did fit the bill for, you know what I'm saying, someone, and if not, you know, we try again. It's that simple. You said that clapping is so iconic. Shout out to Matthew.
Yeah.
This one is called B.O.B. He's gonna go beans on beans on beans. Beans on beans on beans. Sandwich.
Yeah.
Long live Big James. My damn bitch went strange.
Say what?
On blood gone yapping.
Alright.
Blue faces on stacking.
That's what's
another quarterback option. See some niggas out of pocket. Clown niggas keep dodging. Ones round me ballin'. Everything you say irrelevant. What the fuck we talking? Pac talk thug mansion. One's last live flawless. Martin had him a dream. Somewhere we lost it. Sit down with bosses. Smoking cool and we talking. Trying to live it up. Paradise on white sand moonwalking. Bay doing no tripping. I ain't got it no more. I can buy me a hoe. Got no time for a hoe. Yeah, I feel like winning. Money man, I get it. Hustle hard for this. Cherish all while I'm living. Cashed out so many dollars, gotta control my spending. On the road to my riches, put up height to my fences. Shout out to all my little bitches. I ain't doing no tripping. Let it be about business. Let me mark my millions. Got my balls and my words. Cash flight with this herb. Loud pipes, no motor. Purpleine in my soda. Loud pipes, no motor. Purpleine in my soda. Yeah. Ballin' over bitches. Baby bottle, I'm sippin'. Pain and leanin', I'm slippin'. In and out of my vision. Wanna bone, my niggas. Wanna bone, my niggas. Yeah. Ballin' over bitches. Baby bottle, I'm sippin'.
Ballin' over.
Pain and leanin', I'm slippin'. In and out of my vision. Wanna bone, my niggas.
Wanna ball, my niggas. Man. Growing up didn't have shit. Now I'm really getting money. Send my niggas locked down while I'm doing my thing. Got a nigga wondering if I would've stayed, would it be the same? Now these niggas know I'm thugging. Only hustle at night, so if you come around here, I'm bustin'. Keep it on me, never slipping. Boy to the gunny, yeah, he bout that. Holler tips for you pussies, wanna test me, pick your top bag. Every nigga around here keep at least 50, we just wanna live. Say 2, just keeping it real. Say if you know the boy, you better chill. Ride dirty, so I drive smart, holding 3 down, gotta get it. Beat my thing 530 I with the windows tinted, yeah, I'm getting it. Only thing that I'm missing is stunning hard with my niggas. Ask the Lord to please take it back, I would, but who is you kidding? Huh? Who is you kidding? Ask the Lord to please take it back, I would, but who is you kidding? Riding dirty, so I drive smart, XD, whipping no high point. Gotta stay alive for my niggas, cause I'm holding down like 3 niggas. Huh? Holding down like 3 niggas. Gotta ask the Lord to please take it back, I would, but who is you kidding? Riding dirty, so I drive smart, XD, whipping no high point. Gotta hold it down for my niggas, cause I'm holding down like 3 niggas.
Yeah. Ballin' over bitches. Baby bottle, I'm sippin'. Pain and leanin', I'm slippin'. In and out of my vision. Wanna bone, my niggas. Wanna bone, my niggas. Yeah. Ballin' over bitches. Baby bottle, I'm sippin'. Pain and leanin', I'm slippin'. In and out of my vision. Wanna
chilling in the corner. One freaking day, man, I was chilling with my daughter. Listen, she was like, "Hey, Dad, will you go get some water?" I said yes, and then I just never got the water. But there was then the time where I was. First of all, big salute.
Now, I will say, right, you know what I'm saying? There is a difference, you know, like between you and Freshness. Fresh, right? You know what I'm saying? As well as, I could say, like Mr. Fresh. Shout out to the Freshies, you know what I'm saying, around the freaking community or whatnot. And a lot of you guys who are sometimes within the very vibe, you know, centric freaking genre. There are times where you, you know, will sort of take some of the, you know, approaches to like, you know, how you flow on the record and, you know, take that approach, you know what I'm saying, which, you know what I'm saying, isn't necessarily freaking bad. Just want to point that dang out right freaking there and whatnot. And I think it did work nice with, this sort of, you know, beat or whatnot. But as of course, I'm going in there and adding like ad libs in between. Sometimes like when anyone gets that sort of feel to sort of like want to add shit to your freaking song or something like that, that's almost a little bit of the psyche saying that should sort of like be there or whatnot. So there is a little bit more that I possibly freaking would add, just like in terms of you adding stuff in between the, you know what I'm saying, the parts where you were going in, you know, the little pauses and stuff like that. I like the chorus, you know what I'm saying? It becomes catchy. I think it grows on you over freaking time. I think both of you guys did your thing on the record. Nothing too freaking crazy. Make a clean version if you still can, just in case you are able to sort of like hit some kind of radio freaking thing. It was about 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Honestly, I didn't even like feel that freaking time and shit like that. Hold up.
Look on yapping, blue faces on stacking.
Really? Huh. I didn't feel that freaking time or whatnot. Not freaking bad. Yep. What did you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts. We had a 6.5 from freaking Ethan, and same from Mr. Smoking the Bear. Chelino with the eyeballs in the, the freaking thing. Cause I said, listen, man, you know, like it's always gonna be a freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? Every now and then, I have to have the talk. You know what I'm saying with the freaking chat, just to you know, let people freaking know and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, look, you can't win them all. You can't win them freaking all. You know me, all right? You know me. I am always going to freaking tell you, like, if it's something that I don't personally freaking like, I'm gonna just straight up freaking tell you guys. I will also be like, look, if it was in the free line, I would have hit the Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? And there are just different levels to sort of what certain people want out of certain records and whatnot, right? And there are records that when people hear, they're completely freaking amazed by, you know, the performance, and then the artist often will, you know, feel like they are trying to impress with sort of like how they're rapping. And sometimes there's, you know, songs that just hit a certain freaking way. So, you know, again, it is gonna be what it is, but we gotta allow everyone to have their own opinions and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The conversations are always gonna be important. These are what we do in the barbershop when we're like, you know, who you think had the best album of the year or whatnot, and we start, you know, having that conversation. And, you know, if it's you know, an artist that people don't agree with, like, they'll, you know, everyone's gonna tell you exactly how they freaking feel and shit like that. We are no different, literally. Like, we just aren't usually around while the barbershop conversation happens, and we're a part of it. Like, if we're lucky to be a part of it, right? But this is, you know, a scenario where sort of like you are. So the scores will fluctuate. It'll change depending on, you know what I'm saying, what each different person sort of feels. And again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. And again, you could even send the same song, you know, next stream or maybe in the daytime, different audience, but also, you know, different feels or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When people are, when it's a little bit later in the freaking night, if people are sort of like tired, it really depends on what they want to hear. Do they want to hear something that's going to want to wake them up? Or are they on the opposite side where they want to hear something that's more relaxing, that'll, that they can listen to in a playlist while they're freaking, you know, sleeping and knocking out or whatnot. And if it doesn't hit either of those criteria for certain people, then, you know what I'm saying, they sort of freaking tap out. So it just depends on what you do. Let's go ahead and go back in the lineup. Appreciate you for that.
Sit back, smoke an ounce, riding with the music up. YOLO like a polo fashion, keep a nigga fresh as fuck. Coolin' with my old heels. Little Big James, my damn bitch went strange. On blood, gone yapping, blue faces on stage.
Oh, my niggas violent, this animal shooting silent. With us is through with fire, you got that fire. Oh, my niggas violent, I'm shooting silent. Us is through with fire.
Honestly, I feel like that shit, yeah, y'all should do some kind of video to that, you know what I'm saying? And then re-release it on Halloween and shit like that. Like, you thought you had that fire. Well, welcome and happy Halloween, everyone. Who got that fire? Who's got that fire? Anyways, let's go ahead and go back in. You guys in there. Hold up. Go in the line. What the heck? Why did it show? It showed like it figures in too. Hold on.
Oh,
Before we get it, you know that I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to hop in this freaking shit. You know what I listen to freaking No Limit. I always will tell you that every time I freaking go across the whole freaking line of scrimmage, I don't even think that you think I pretend that I don't even think that you send this.
I shatter your mics like a battle rapper. I hand my knife through your Adam's apple. You doing amazing grace through the window. Nukes and razor blades and two chisels. I'm a school that you can't replace. Fuck your label mates. Your music's too simple. Shoot your baby face through a pillow. Cute aliens invade you in your bimbo. Hot fire rap, Scott Steiner attack. Hit you with a fucking damn homicidal bat. In this motherfucking damn barbed wire match. I'm rock baller, man. Knock you the fuck out like an armed sniper blast. So tell the box of motors I'm the world famous. You sweep you with these nice hands. Knock over the turntables and beat you in the hand with a motherfucking mic stand. Foot hanging out the coupe, bumping pump pop. Hood banging out the chute, now you sun rock. You going straight for that alley hoop, that's what you call a fucking jump shot. Now you can barely move when the gun pop. I pop flow, now you under then. I'll stab you in your throat and watch it go out the motherfucking other end. My license and registration, private investigation. Diamonds in my neck was swinging, shining is the explanation. Diamonds in my neck was swinging, shining is the explanation. Shining is the explanation. Shining is the explanation.
Alright.
I'm paying homage is the major problem. Knock you out till you ain't conscious. In an insane asylum. Well, I'm raised in violent, raise the volume, break a bottle, Frankenstein with tranquilizers. Going off the motherfucking Jägermeister. Bring in the motherfucking rain of fire. So turn your motherfucking radio higher. Instead of your teeth, you get your cranium wired. I do a big like palm producer with a rocket launcher. It's the undisputed. You playing Russian roulette with a motherfucking pop in Mossberg. You want to battle and your label sucks. After the motherfucking Brady bunch, I'ma splatter you and your fucking lady guts. Man, I'm crazy nuts, crazy nuts. My license registration.
He not really that
private investigation. Diamonds in my neck is swinging. Shining is the explanation. My license and registration.
Is it now?
Private investigation.
Okay.
Diamonds in my necklace swing. Shining is the explanation.
Whatever you said is a lot of freaking time with a dot in your head. I don't know what the hell I do, but you know what? Everybody wants to freaking go and hop up in the pop in the bed to go to sleep with the people to freaking try to freaking say all the things that they can't freaking say. Cause they freaking don't know they cheap with the pole with the key, with the go with the go with the go with the cheap with the glow with the glow.
Let me freaking come over here and hit this up.
So, big salute.
If you never heard Mr. JJ Stevens before or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, this is almost 99% of the records, you know, I hear. He has a consistency and, you know, sort of, you know, the wordplay, you know what I'm saying, going around, smashing you with shit, hitting you with other things, you know, stabbing you with all kinds of, you know what I mean? And you know, for me at least, it never, you know, gets old. I don't think it's really made to be, you know, believable. He's just really, you know, having fun. And you know, to be honest, man, I like by this time, hearing about like honestly, man, I think I've heard hundreds of freaking records, you know what I'm saying, from you by now. I think you definitely need like animated videos to go with your freaking stuff. Animated and lyric video, you know, kind of situations or whatnot. Because the stuff you say, it's like you just gotta see. You gotta see it in action, you know, in some way, some form. Whether it's random movie clips of the shit, you know what I'm saying, you're talking about, if you can happen to find, you know what I'm saying, those, or, you know, some actual, you know, typography kind of freaking things or whatnot. Those, like, you gotta, again, every single artist and whatever style that you guys sort of freaking have, not everything's gonna be for the radio, not everything's gonna be for, you know, something like I couldn't hear him necessarily with certain stuff that I've heard on, like, give or take, like certain radio kind of freaking records, and I was thinking like a commercial or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a very you need him a part of something, you know, very hip-hop freaking centric. Definitely is someone that, like, you see him, like, you can criticize however you want right freaking now, but I guarantee in a battle, in a battle, right? You know what I'm saying? Straight up battle settings, and you know what I'm saying? He has to get down exactly how he does on the freaking record and shit like that. But, you know, maybe in some cases there's no freaking beat. It's just him, and, you know what I'm saying, him, you know, needing to freaking come through. And if he can recreate basically what he can create on the freaking records, while also making it relevant to, you know, whatever the actual artist that he's, you know, who is his opponent or whatnot, right? You don't want it to just seem like it's a bunch of random rhymes that you're saying when you're coming at that person directly. It seems more freaking dope or whatnot, because we're like, how much of that did he just come up with it? How much was on the spot? Damn. Now let me see what you say. You said, okay, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how these ones do. So Dennis is also trying to figure someone, you know what I'm saying? Rio had sent another freaking 2 freaking as well. So let me freaking move his out the way and see what we gonna freaking do. But shout out.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
I feel like I wanna put both of these. I feel like I wanna put both of y'all 2 song back-to-backs together. Right? I want to do 2. Let me do that. Let me do both of y'all 2 songs, because Rio sent one and then Dennis sent one, right? I want to like go in between y'all freaking songs, right? So one from Rio, one from Dennis, one from Rio, one from freaking Dennis. I lump those and you know what I'm saying? Make it feel like it's a little bit of an event, if you will. Let me press that button again. Hold on. Give me your money.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Alright, and for both of you guys being good sports. Alright, for both of you guys being good sports right now. Hold on. I will let both of you guys spin the wheel right now. You know what I'm saying? Yes, this giveaway wheel real quick before we do the thing.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up to go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stop it. Dork man. Alright, so real quick before we get into y'all submissions and do our little back-to-back concert. No, it's fine. I just need a number from both of y'all, you know what I'm saying? From Rio and Dennis. Just 1 to 10. Just 1 to 10. So I can shuffle the prize wheel initially. And that will mean, yes, at the end of the stream, we will be doing the official giveaway for everyone else. So these two, basically what this allows them two to do is for them to not have to wait for the end of the stream to be a part of the freaking giveaway. So they basically get to do what you guys are gonna freaking do later. But right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever it lands on, I'll let you know and explain your prize. My friend Chelino 0000. It is me, Mr. 00.
Wait a second, so you're Mr. 00?
And what? Who sent a? Let me see. I sent PayPal, and then Ethan I think also sent a PayPal. So you will. I gotta freaking check on that. What are we doing and where are we going and how are we rapping and how are we flowing in? Let me see. Oh yeah, I do see that. Oh, it is. Oh wait, hold on. Yep, you sent. So you sent a 2 song. Wait a second. We might need to handle Ethan a little bit. Hold on. Why you didn't say nothing when you was in Ethan? Alright, so we'll make sure we take care of you as well and stuff like that. Who was this one? This is the free skip and 25% off Dorky merch or whatnot. I don't forgot who I freaking did this one for. It was the 7, right? That was Rio. So you have an extra free skip. And then if you ever end up copping some merch off any of my freaking sites or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, let me know. And I will try to get you a 25% off that thing right freaking there. And of course, let me spin again. Dennis, you still in the building? Give me a 1 to 10, sir, so I can shuffle the wheel and see what you get. Give me the 1 to 10. Give me the 1 to 10, Dennis. Let me move this here. Let me see. So Rio, free skip, 25% off Dorky merch or whatnot. I'll let you know when the hats are back in stock freaking too. I know there have been people trying to get, you know what I'm saying, some of the snapbacks or whatnot. That was, man, like it was a like getting wild while they are valuable kind of freaking thing. And I made sure that guy was like, look, I need one of every one of these damn things. You know what I'm saying? Because these, you know, man, my ample designs sat through and I loved it. But you say, you know what I'm saying, is it usually it's difficult to get played. Hey, I'm sorry about that, man. You know what I'm saying? So you send your record to my freaking email or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's a free line and then there's a paid line. You know what I'm saying? So if there are a lot of skips that day, it does take a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to get freaking played or whatnot. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So do at least think a little bit, you know what I'm saying, like that. And let me see. Why did this? Let me make sure that I start Ethan's as well.
Where's Dennis at? There we go. He says, why does that keep happening or whatnot? What do you mean? Why does what keep happening? What keeps happening? What keeps happening? Dennis, I'm asking for a number. Oh, are you trying to put a number and it's not letting you or something like that? Maybe spell it out or something. Spell out the number or say it. I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea what's freaking happening or what you're talking about or whatnot. But what I'm waiting for right now specifically is just a number from you, Dennis, so I can shuffle the wheel with that number and then spin the wheel and then see what you got. So that way we get into the freaking thing and stuff like that. No, it's all good. Then you just wait in the free line and, you know, if you're patient, you know, you're all good and stuff like that. Or if you make it to the freaking giveaway at the end of the show. He said the live paused or whatnot. Not for me. Is the live pause for anybody else? Show your freaking hands or whatnot. If it does, 1 in 10. If it's not for anybody else, you might want to refresh. 1 to 10. When you say kill, can you bring it? Let me see what you told me. Then it said 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's see what it gets, and then let's get back to the submissions. Let me see where Ethan's record. So we have throw your hands up and Ethan, you might as well send a, if you didn't already. Yeah, Ethan, send a second record. Send a second record, my brother. All right, and Dennis, you got a $2 skip coupon or whatnot, so that makes a skip cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, hold on, let me take that off. That makes it, you know what I'm saying? Tremendously cheaper than $10 to freaking skip the line or whatnot. Hold on, let me write you down for diet as well. Dennis, $2 skip coupon. So when you guys win stuff on the show, just make sure you hashtag it in the subject line of the email that you're freaking sending. So I know that you are using it and stuff like that. And big salute, of course, man. We're gonna go ahead and continue on. As I said, so we're basically doing two things right now. Both of them sent, and I mean, like, it's freaking crazy because technically we would have a 3-way with freaking Ethan, but he only sent one song. So what I want to freaking do, right, is if you don't, Ethan, if you don't end up sending another one, right, I'll do your one, and for the courtesy of the fact that I didn't see your PayPal actually come in when it freaking did or whatnot. So I'll throw it in right freaking now before the other freaking two.
Happy birthday, Herman Ashford. Yeah.
Nothing. I call you Ethan. They call you effing. You see me freaking out when I stepped in.
I walk in looking, ballin', looking soft and mushy. I saw the women talking, but it's not a good thing. I must fulfill my goal to get them all to boogie. Or I could be the reason that we lost what could be. Just let me get up there, let me get down. This is the sound of a boy who wants to toy with all your joy. I'm sick. I'm playing those hits till I'm making no sense. It's tits. I'm not playing old tricks, entertaining those chicks like throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, make 'em hit the roof. Throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, make 'em hit the roof. There's never never been a reason not to keep it bustin'. Just let off on the beat and let the people trust it. Cause I control the season, I'm the Easter Bunny. Just find my eggs, I promise you can keep the money. I'm going off like some morning socks done at the end of the day. For the pen to the page and pretend it's a game. If you get in the way, I will spit in your face, that's fair. If it gets in your hair, just use it as nair. The smoother it will tear, I swear. I'm a dubious bear with a bruise and despair. Hear the truth, I'm a fairy. Throw your hands up, throw your hands up. Throw your hands up, make 'em hit the roof. Throw your hands up, throw your hands up. Throw your hands up, make 'em hit the roof.
Make him hit the roof and shit. A lot of times I throw a ball and make it hit your tooth and shit. A lot of times y'all all be lying and y'all don't tell the truth and shit. People always be telling me that they'll look at you and shit. Cause all the freaking things you be having, people will hop on a rabbit and be like, how the hell I hop on a rabbit and why the hell am I even, I don't know what happened. I somehow fell off. I was like, what is this?
Throw your hands up.
No.
Throw your hands up.
No, you throw your hands
up. Make 'em hit the roof. Throw your hands up.
Throw your hands up. You need like Fat Man Scoop to do that part.
Make 'em hit the roof. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Make 'em hit the roof. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Make 'em hit the roof.
Make him hit the roof and freaking all the freaking shit. All of these artists freaking is cool and they all the freaking quit all of the time where you be telling me I fall and freaking sit down on the ground cause I don't want to tell all y'all that freaking this to hurt freaking you. No, whatever. Alright, I'll say this. It's a very unique track. What? No, I think somebody made a freaking like remix kind of freaking thing. It's a very unique track. In terms of, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking doing. But I do know that there are things on it that can be better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I like the playfulness. I like, you know, artists who are willing to be a little bit freaking silly or whatnot. I think that, you know, you really do need, you either need someone like Fat Man Scoop to do the chorus that you got in there. You know what I'm saying? Throw your hands up, throw your hands up. You need somebody who has that like voice, you know what I'm saying, to get in there. Or like a Fat Man Scoop voice generator kind of, you know, thing to throw on top of what you were doing to, you know, really get to that sound that you're trying to freaking get to. Beat is like half and freaking half or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, it'll pull some people in, you know what I'm saying, just in the fun aspect or whatnot, and if you have a good video for it, it'll be freaking cool. But there will be those that'll be like, nah, this ain't it, fam, you know what I'm saying, because of you know, the type of freaking beat or whatnot. Like a lot of people think about in the aspect of, you know, what would they listen to outside of the show itself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when they're, you know, when they have like Lil Wayne, Jay-Z, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Anybody in their normal freaking playlist or whatnot, what are the records that they would also throw in the middle of those playlists and shit like that? Or again, in their daily sort of like, you know, rotation, you know, often again, the songs that we make, if we're lucky, it's the soundtrack to a lot of people's actual freaking lives or whatnot. But we have to think about, okay, in what cases will something like that, you know what I'm saying, pop out for a little bit freaking more. So then I think about Superbad. I think about, you know, some of the more, you know, Jonah Hill and friends and you know, like them making their little, you know, silly films or whatnot. And then having scenes where like it makes freaking sense or whatnot. And then again, you all know I'm right, because if you hear that same record that we just heard in that context, all of a sudden it becomes, you know, cool or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You put that in the right trailer for like a movie, then you get hyped up and you're like, yo, throw your hands up. And you start saying that shit randomly while you're just walking down the freaking hall and shit. You know what is up. All right, but yeah, big freaking salute. You know, I do feel like you can do better.
You said Missy Elliott.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say this: at least in its current state, you know, you have a little bit of a thought there, right? Missy Elliott, she is someone who I could possibly see on a version of this. If like the production was a little bit better, a little bit more, you know, crisp and with the right freaking sounds or whatnot. Definitely I could see a small amount of, I'm trying to think about like either Busta Rhymes, Ludacris. There's an older version of Eminem, maybe. Give her a freaking take that would have, you know, hit that up. The version that, like, he had a song that would have beat that dun 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 dun, and that might have been actually more recent, as a matter of freaking fact or whatnot. So he might hop up in there if he feels like doing something, you know, kind of dumb. Anyways, Dennis Lowry had a freaking 10 on that, you know what I'm saying, as well. Smokey the Bear. With a freaking 6. And then what the fuck is this though? You know what I'm saying? And trash from freaking Chelino. Chelino was not feeling it. I think LV freaking had a freaking 2, maybe. Give it a freaking take. Let me make sure that we're still good on the no, they cut out at some point over freaking there. Let me make sure that I just cut out the stream. I'm not gonna bring BandLab back, so we should be freaking good on the bandwidth at the very least. Okay, hold on. Let me go down over freaking here. You said I'm gonna go with how Chelino scores and scores. Listen, man. No, listen. We want you all right? It's very important, you know what I'm saying, to the community of like what we freaking do, right? To have completely however you feel about whatever records that you guys hear. Like, again, if you feel like you would add something to your own personal freaking playlist, you know, that's for sure. That's a 10 and above. If basically you hear something that you know you would play again without being asked to, you know what I'm saying, for instance. There's also the aspect of, you know, if you would feature on a song, like we're all artists or whatnot, we know like what we like. If there's something good enough that we'd remix the song and keep the bones of the song itself intact, and just kind of like add our verse freaking to it. You know what I mean? There are a lot of aspects of the songs that we freaking make, and we do want to know when people do or don't like it. It just really depends on how it is said, you know, via each person. Sometimes people don't mind, you know, just being like, you know what, I'm not even gonna give you a detailed answer. I'm just putting a trash can emoji. I'm just putting a poop emoji. I'm just saying trash. I'm just gonna say, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? Which doesn't really say a freaking lot, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking artists or whatnot. For us who want the details, we want to know, if you don't like it, why? What can I do better? Was it the performance that I did? Did you not believe what I was freaking saying here or there? All of that is important. Just like give that detail, and the more detail you give, the less it seems like you're, you know, hating on, you know, someone and all that good stuff. All right, so my bad. Let's go ahead and get back to where we were and where we freaking left off. Of course, so we have records that we are supposed to pull into a back and forth, sort of like 2-song back to back, you know what I'm saying, submission or whatnot. We'll call this the 4-way. The 4-way, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. And of course, Rio is up first.
Yeah.
We got Rio with Out of Town. And then let me see, what are we gonna pull for the other two from Dennis?
Me and my brother, nigga, out of town movers, lit gutter when knock his brains out the park for a little improvement. Justice to be made, miss my cousin, we on the come up. We got in my pistol loaded, how niggas gon' come and harm us. I wish a nigga come try me, what a motherfucking karma. Got no baby mama, lit bitch, no I don't need the drama. Been flexing, got a little change on you. Don't remember yo now, been knowing you was a hoe for the moment. Check out his background, that one round out the chamber, I mass up on these whole clowns. Shoot everybody in the face if they don't wanna lay down. Your prophet they been busy by niggas from Mississippi. Liquors, this my cuz, them since the 90s they been crippin'. I'm a fool, nothing dumb, don't let this real nigga show you. Since Louisiana had that bounce bumping like No Limit Soldier. Feeling like it's 03 again, screaming rest in peace soldier. People love slim from the road to the know ya. Tired pussy don't deserve dick. You got some nerves, bitch, but that's a point from me for fucking with a broke bitch. Thought shit was cool with that nigga Johnny. Pillow talking with them hoes, who them niggas rob you for your drugs and money. Better check your conscience, think you lost some marbles. Cut them off, starve them. Meet me in the battlefield, not cool with the arguing. Never interrupt a place of business. Nigga catch them down bad and accept the entrance.
Where did you go? Why did you stop? A lot of time when I look at the time, I got on a watch. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what, man, when I go get out, freaking shit, man, you know what, I'm about to go leave, so I'm about to get gone. I randomly just started shit when I freaking know the freaking places my daughter when I'm up on the floor. Randomly like looking up at the ground, I'm randomly freaking listening to this beat and it sounds like freaking something I kinda like. Also, I kinda wonder what happened to China White. I also wanna like freestyle and kinda write. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but also, man, I'm kinda Why did you stop? Hey, that was weird. Man, listen, first of all, name drops, man. You know, the game, the game always, you know, usually would be known for a lot of those. And honestly, man, it's still, it's a fun thing to really, you know what I'm saying, have, you know what I'm saying, when you mention, you know, sort of freaking other things that other people might find familiar or whatnot. I think it was one of the funnest aspects of a lot of Eminem's, you know, records and, you know, 50 Cent's How to Rob. You know, because he was basically going through the source of words, like robbing people and, you know, thinking about, you know, creative ways to sort of talk about how he robbed specific people. And it was dope because you got to put yourself in that mindset. You knew that each person, oh, he wears this shit, so yeah, that would be funny. You know what I'm saying? And so when you mention things like, you know, for me at least, when you mention like No Limit and, you know, shout out to Soulja Slim, rest in peace. You know, all of that freaking hits home or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy that, again, No Limit, you know, being from where they were from and then sort of like at one point moving out to freaking LA just to, you know, help promote things a little bit. Like, that's when I think a lot of things popped off a little bit more. We embraced them a lot, you know what I'm saying, now freaking here. And again, this is at the time where they were releasing, like, I think every week a new person from their roster was releasing a record or whatnot, and so we'd be at the record shop, you know, ready to cop, you know, the next, you know, C Murder album, next Silk the Shocker, Master P, Mystical, you know what I'm saying, and it was just a great time, like just seeing them do what they did, going through that freaking run, you know, and again, all the artists that sort of had their sort of like times on there, you know what I'm saying, Soulja Slim for a little bit, Snoop Dogg had went there, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit of time. Rest in peace to anybody that we may have freaking lost, you know, of course. But yeah, finish this song, you kind of just end at one point and like it doesn't really feel like, you know, like you could talk your shit for the rest of it, you know what I'm saying, if you want to freaking do that. But plan it out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more. And you know, it's one of those sort of like talking shit kind of situations. It's when it's called Out of Town, of course.
Nigga, come try me. What a motherfucking karma.
Vocals are not bad. And you said that was when I was in 9th grade. Are you talking about something a little bit freaking older, or are you talking about No Limit stuff, right? You got a 6.5 for that one. Chelino had a 4.0, not bad. Master P don't even give a fuck about music anymore, you know what I'm saying? And then Rio said he meant to shorten it. Oh, he said you meant to shorten it. But you still didn't sound like you ended it at a part where you meant to end it there. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's a better way to sort of like end it, and then, you know what I'm saying, talk your shit on the way out. But what was you gonna say? So Master, I mean, I don't know what he needs to freaking do, to be honest, man. I don't know what he need. I mean, I could tell you what I would do if I was freaking him, you know what I mean? Like these days, if you're not banking off your nostalgia at all, you're missing out on freaking money and shit like that. That goes for movies, TV shows, or different formats of those things. If you look at something like Cobra Kai, Ghostbusters, you know what I'm saying, coming back, you know what I'm saying, officially, a lot of these things are not only gonna make freaking bank, but they're also paying homage to the hardcore fans of these freaking things. So if you're an artist, like, make a new version of your old album or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, make a sequel. We need another The Firm and shit, you know what I'm saying, where Foxy Brown, Nas, freaking, you know what I'm saying, AZ, like, bring everybody freaking back just to see what they, and Dr. Dre and under the production and shit like that. So the same thing goes for No Limit. If he brings back everybody who we had, you know what I'm saying, before, not just do a little bit of a, like, you know, reminiscing, you know, kind of freaking tour, but like bring back everyone, you know what I'm saying? To do what you gotta do. If you gotta record people from freaking jail, like, make that shit freaking happen or whatnot, man. Just to get that classic feel and run back in the, you know, in the running or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I miss when it was everybody. They had C Murder, Silk the Shocker, you know what I'm saying, Master P, Magic, Big Ed, Skullduggery, Mac, Snoop Dogg at one point, Mystical, of course, Fiend, Mia X, Lil Souljas, Mercedes, you know what I mean? Like, we could go down the freaking list or whatnot, but they had a good run on the freaking list, and I hope they could eventually get back to the freaking point. Now again, we got a back and forth that we gotta freaking do, which means we got a Dennis record that we gotta pull up as the next one. Then we go back to another freaking Rio, and you know what I'm saying, just treat it like you guys are, you know, going up after freaking each other in a little bit of a concert kind of situation or whatnot. Yeah, Rio and Dennis Lowry on tour. Let's see what's up. This is called Plastic Jesus. Hold on, let me make sure this gets.
Rains or freezes as long as I've got my plastic.
Nope. Run that back. Okay, it's just a visual, so I can take that off. Let me take that off. Let me do 720. That way it doesn't like buffer like crazy.
I don't care if it rains or freezes as long as I've got my plastic Jesus sitting on the dashboard of my car. He comes in colors, sweet and pleasant, glows in the dark cause he's iridescent. Take him with you when you travel far.
Oh, you need to be on the soundtrack now, bro.
Get yourself a sweet Madonna, dressed in rhinestones, sitting on a pedestal of abalone shell. Going 90, I ain't scary, cause I've got the Virgin Mary assuring me that I won't go to hell. I don't care if it rains or freezes, as long as I've got my plastic Jesus sitting on the dashboard of my car. He comes in colors sweet and pleasant, glows in the dark cause he's iridescent. Take him with you when you travel far. And get yourself a sweet Madonna, dressed in rhinestones, sitting on a pedestal of abalone shell. Going 90, I ain't scary, cause I've got the Virgin Mary assuring me that I won't go to hell.
Trouble coming, he don't see. He just keeps his eyes on me. Sitting on the dashboard of my car. Though the sun shines on his back, makes him feel tripping crack.
policemen think I'm tight, they'll never find my bottle, though they ask. So get yourself a sweet Madonna, dressed in rhinestone, sitting on a pedestal, a Babylonian shell.
I like the contrast between you and her.
Going 90, I ain't scary, 'cause I've got the Virgin Mary assuring me that I won't go to hell. Assuring me that I won't go to hell.
Listen, the more I hear from you, the more you need to be freaking licensed right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just keep imagining the freaking scenes and whatnot. And again, Chileno can say whatever, whatever he freaking wants. Like, I guarantee there is a place for you, you know what I'm saying, out there within this, you know what I'm saying, vast freaking industry and shit like that. And there are no shortage of movies, films, TV shows set in Texas, and you know, things where it's like where there's a ranch and horses and stuff like that. Like, these songs, you know, go hand in hand, like, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? It was very professional. And then you end like the duet kind of freaking situation, which I almost wish like her name was, you know, even more in the song, because I felt like she was, you know, just as much of a part in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Whatever lovely lady's name is. I was trying to look in the liner notes freaking here. Is it Jamie Elliott? Is that the freaking Jamie? If that was Jamie. But yeah, and you have a low voice, right? I almost was at first picturing the stranger from The Big Lebowski, like singing the song and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? If he had done an extra bonus scene where after he talks to the dude, you know what I'm saying, he just gets on stage and starts singing the song. Like, it wouldn't have been bad if that was the song, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think you did a good job. The mix was there and it sounded like an authentic record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, Chileno is gonna be in a certain freaking place, but I feel like if he were to see it in the same context, if he was watching some movie and the same song, he's not even gonna mention, you know what I'm saying, anything, you know what I'm saying, oh, that was whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, he's gonna be like, yeah, that went with the scene and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm freaking saying, man. And what you said that's a cover, you know what I'm saying, from the song, you know what I'm saying, Paul Newman sang in the movie Cool Hand. Well, freaking, there we freaking go, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You probably can't do it now, you know what I'm saying? You'd have to make an original version of it to freaking do that. But it still felt authentic, you know what I mean? And we'll just freaking say that. And then, so what now, huh? It's in Texas. What are you gonna do about that, man? Chileno? What you say? You said I enjoy, you know what I'm saying, country music, but I got a bit of a 6.5, you know what I'm saying? It needs a newer country feel or whatnot, man. Listen, man, if you riding around on a horse, my brother, you know what I'm saying? Let me listen.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is always like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Free My Guy, which is, of course, from Rio, and then we'll get back to the other record from
Cross my T's, dot
Dennis.
my I's, though. Came up out that mud, free my guys, ho. Got a problem with a nigga that despise me. Bitch, you out here fucking don't surprise me. I'ma cut the motherfucker, I'm so grimy. If my mama still love me behind the bitch, I'm never bugging. I'm a god, ballin' with the squad. In search of something to keep me satisfied from clutching my stomach. I'm out here coolin' with Donna. She said, let's kick it, I ponder. Don't trust that bitch from the go. I'm from the road, they killed Trump when they ran in the door. Stupid just snitching on Dre, trying to send him away. But okay, catch him bad, imp a clip to his face. Got the dude with me, smoking something smelly. Come act a fool with me, lit bitch, get out your feelings. Take out of town trips, cruising to the moolah. I pray to God twice, amen, hallelujah. Nigga claiming that he real, you lie. Got so much on my mind, thanking the dollar signs, coming for all of mine. Just wait on it, Carter 5. I'm through with your juck and jive. Say hello to the bad guy. It's two things we going through, us living and then die. Right on my enemies, I'm taking their empire. Money be calling, so where the fuck do your phone be? Got steak on my plate, remember eating bologna. Now I'm ballin', nigga. Hey. It ain't the same, no. Respect the games, bitch. That's how the game go. My OGs out here still rockin' cane go. Niggas mad cause I'm banging on his main hoe. That's lame shit. Hate to charge it to the game. You in pain, bitch. Brother, I'm gutter. Silence gun blast. Big motherfuckers, niggas in trouble. Start fries and set fire. Anything in your presence, I burn this bitch down. Show you bitches selection, aggression to the max. Refuse to get in them bitches. I'm off like a hard day at work. Pray to God for his blessing, then go get money for worse. I'm in my zone, nigga. Yeah, 9 zone, nigga. Shit, can't find my way home, nigga. Damn, they did me wrong, nigga. Shit, but I'm a strong nigga. Let's get it.
Know that you strong as shit. Yeah, the fact I don't even know what to do, but this bong is big, which is why when I put freaking all of the weed inside and outlawing the shit, freaking I don't know what to do, but it's strong as shit, which is why I'm kinda higher at the time when it comes to the point of freaking being in the sky when I wanna fly. I don't know what I'm even like talking about when I walk around all the shit, but I don't even know all you about the thought, the sound, freaking. Yeah, you gotta make it obviously make it freaking shorter unless you're trying to do a thing there, but I beg to differ, Chelino. I do think
we're still talking about a song that has ended, man. You know what I'm saying? I do think that we would, hear a song, very much like that, you know what I'm saying, in a movie. You know what I'm saying, within again you like on one tonight, and we ain't even talking about the record right here. This one right freaking here, in terms of what you had, you know what I'm saying, that it was a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying, hype, still a little bit freaking slower, and you took different approaches to it. There are places that I would perfect freaking things, but you know what I'm saying, not bad. Let me freaking see. You were also 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Albeit though, like once it gets over here.
Yeah, nice.
Let me see.
Shit, but I'm a strong.
I mean, yeah, that whole extra section. I mean, it give or take. Trying to figure out like what it is really. Maybe like 2 minutes and 40. You know what I'm saying, in terms of the full song that you have freaking there. I just like fill out the rest if I were freaking you, man. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like if I really like a beat, I want to sort of take as much of it as I can, and maybe have something I can do and switch it up with the extra sort of verse and sort of like have it work in there. But this does feel like something you'd almost make a little bit of a cipher and shit like that. Like the beat is like very freaking hype. Different people can approach it differently or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's that sort of like fast or slow kind of rap and freaking approach kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Different smokes for different folks, man. And what do we have? Like I think a 6 on that from Smokey the Bear. And then what you say you signed a contract, you know what I'm saying? With you said Master X, and they said That Lonesome Town song, you know what I'm saying? In for Marble Street. Dang, that's what's up. That was up. That was up. That's all I wanted to happen. You know, keep us updated if you can. That would be dope. And then I need no proof whatsoever. And let me see what you say, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying, Zion, what the fuck you doing here? This, that. Listen, signed or not, it's still on. Let me say this, right? Like it's still an honor to have artists on the freaking show that, you know, are willing to let us freaking, you know what I'm saying, hear, you know what I'm saying, their freaking stuff. And of course, if it is, you know, a bigger, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking label, sometimes, you know, they do have a tendency to sort of, you know, block or mute the lives depending on the freaking thing. But I do feel like in times like that, it'll help bridge the gap to create that conversation that sort of freaking happens and stuff like that. Like, we want to be able to, you know, play some of the bigger records on the show without, you know, sort of the risk of it being freaking cut or whatnot, because it's still like promotion or whatnot. Like on here, I have no problem with sort of like when artists in like Spotify and different things like that, because essentially when it registers on my YouTube after it's saved, that artist is still gonna get paid. You know what I'm saying? So if it's connected to sort of like a label or whatnot, like they're still gonna get, you know, their money with the sort of like registered freaking video. And the only other aspect that I was able to sort of like make it make sense with the ones who weren't okay with sort of like their artist records being played on the lives. Essentially, you know, I could see it if there's like a certain amount of people in the freaking building or whatnot. Like, say we got like 200 or something like that, just across the board on all platforms. And maybe you send a Spotify and we hit the play button one time, right? 200 people in the building, one play, right? From me, essentially, you know. And I think the label would think more of along the lines of like they would rather have every single person, you know, hitting that, you know, play button at the same time. But then I argue back and then I go, you know, but if the people like it, they all are definitely going to want to find the song and click the link and add it to their playlist and shit like that. So you take sort of like the half and half, you know, the risk, but you still get the reward at the end of the freaking day because the song gets registered. And at the end of the day, it's still, you know, promotion. Like, we, as the YouTuber, like, we don't get to monetize the fact that we played your song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, in fact, we try to do everything the opposite way so that we can, you know, help you guys out and things like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. And again, you know, honestly, Dennis, I feel like you don't need to prove yourself. You don't need what up, cinematic? You don't need to prove yourself to anyone. All right? You're talented. I can hear the talent within your freaking voice. I can hear the authenticity. I can hear the music that you're trying to freaking make. You know what I'm saying? Every record that I've heard so far, I can hear, you know what I'm saying, as something that could be on the radio. It could be in a movie. You know what I'm saying? It could be in different things like that. It really just depends on what certain people will need for that, you know, situation. And of course, there are people that might need something a little bit new. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have sort of like the old fashioned, you know what I'm saying, sort of like country style of music that you'll make. Some people might, you know, require something a little bit freaking different to be acclimated to it. There is always a little bit of a stigma with certain, you know, genres or whatnot. And so again, it's not really, you know what I'm saying, hate. It's still a little bit of a process. And, you know, on this show, it's a little bit of a game to figure out, you know, what are going to be the songs that, you know, people are impressed with the most. Now, of course, his second song is, is it I Remember or Remember? Let me see. It's Remember, right? So we'll see where we land with freaking this one. And I suppose let us know whether or not it's a cover or original, so we can congratulate you on the writing and all that when it's all you.
Everyone know
where to go. Oh, what the freaking heck? Let's go, let's go.
Well, you may not forgive me.
I can't begin to find the words to say. You
Come
may
on, man.
walk out of me forever, all the while I'm just trying to make you stay.
Like, you ain't picturing kids playing in a freaking meadow right now?
I'll be playing me a sad song at midnight, all alone. Then picking up the pieces of it all, wondering what went wrong. Well, they say that it's easy, and then they make you think that love is blind. Yeah, till she packs up and leaves me with tears up in her eyes. And I'll be playing me a sad song in the backyard at midnight, all alone. And picking up the pieces of it all, wondering what went wrong. But remember who you fell for way up on that stage. Just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made. They say believe yourself and go get out and do the things that you were meant to do. And don't doubt yourself when people drag you down to places you don't belong to. Yeah, there's bound to be some bad times, but try to keep your head held way up high. Go, you let the music take you to that place up in the sky. And then remember who you fell for way up on that stage. Just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made. Just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made. I remember who you fell for way up on that stage.
I'm telling you, man. Bruh, if he don't get picked up, I'm not playing anymore. If he don't get picked up for like a Pixar movie, or you know what I'm saying, something like you have, you know what I'm saying, that the sound. You have the sound that I think people would be looking for, you know what I'm saying, if they were, you know, trying to look for, you know, something in that older freaking style. When we think about the nostalgic, you know what I'm saying, records in the other genres or whatnot, again, I think you hit it to a sort of a T. And again, each one sort of has, you know, a job to freaking do in the sync license sort of like department. When you think about the sounds that you're, you know, hearing as this one started, again, I started to think about, you know, children playing in the meadow in slow motion and, you know, just a good old time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, you know, just every family having a good day, you know what I'm saying, out. Kids sleep by the end of the night as you drive on your way home or whatnot. It could make a good car commercial, you know what I'm saying, for a nice, you know, Chevy or freaking something like that. or whatever you guys, you know, with like freaking these days. But I definitely, you know, hear something that you could really, you know, push to the forefront or whatnot. Just don't forget about the one, like if the ones that you have that are original, you know what I'm saying, any of those that you can sort of, you know, push forward, like do whatever it is you can in your freaking power to, you know, really try to, you know, get those out. Real music videos to everything you believe in. I really truly feel like music videos are the best way to let a song or to allow a song to live on for almost ever and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because until watching videos period gets played out, people are always gonna want to connect with the artist and sort of, you know, it's that next step between, you know, seeing how comfortable they are behind the camera and then, you know, maybe wanting to see them live and, you know, wanting to sort of, you know, just see how they get down and freaking that way. And of course, if you can play the guitar yourself, if you know, have the live band kind of situation when you go out and perform, you know, you're often some of the best, you know, stuff to come to many of the performances freaking out there or whatnot. Like, it's probably the worst thing for any artist to really try to, like, just perform to their MP3 and, you know, CD and shit like that, man. Because, you know, it doesn't show too much talent. Singing at the same time that you're playing the guitar, singing while a band is freaking there and them having to be on beat, you having to, you know what I'm saying, make sure you do everything. Like, there's just so much that goes into a great experience that can go out there. But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to Stanko. What's good? You got to send it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I've been traveling, you know what I'm saying, running construction, you know, since after the last 4 years, you know what I'm saying. Really wish I could have spent the time touring and playing music instead, man. Big salute. Agreed. Now, what did Cinematic say? You said, I see a scene in Walking Dead right after a bunch of people died from a zombie attack and all the characters are finally finding each other after getting split up and getting back together. Yo, okay, you won. Listen, that right there, my friend, won you, sir. That won you a skip. That won you a skip, man. Now I'm thinking about that shit. You're just seeing all the zombies. They're all, you know, the people that the dead versions of people who are now turned to zombies, and they're going and like they're driving away in slow motion as, you know what I'm saying, they just sort of are, man, I know what you mean. Hold on. Bruh.
Well, you may not forgive me. I can't begin to find the words.
Oh my God, if they don't end the Rick and Michonne show with a scene where they go back to freaking, you know, Sanctuary and all that, you know what I'm saying? They meet up with the old gang and everything, and then they're all hugging and shit. When they play that song, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's all I'm freaking talking about, is finding the right freaking scene for that. Bruh, you sold it. Hold on, I gotta put his thing.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Real quick. That was freaking crazy, man. Listen. I'm telling you right now. You end the series with that. Everybody's gonna be like, you know what? I had a great time with this show. Thank y'all.
You know what I'm saying? I got you to
Thank
talk
y'all.
to. And I appreciate you being here and helping me and all this shit. So the day I die, I don't give a fuck, bro. It's building legends.
Legends never die.
So this is what it's come to, right? This ain't cinematic.
I got you, Rio.
This is Brad Cowley. Trent Turner. I'm talking to you. This is the second time I've heard something come from you that was directed at me. Yo, done playing these games. So now I heard someone telling people that I'm finally out the way. I never knew I was a problem for you. Why did Simon say, go on and quit all that fake talk by godly praise? Legend said to let it slide, but this the second time he made something point in my direction, talking crazy out his neck, and where you come off disrespecting me and my building legends. All on to the lie, y'all figured out the play. In the great words of Zaquan, man, fuck a tranny Ray. And that's all I'm gonna say, cause now I am done with you. I finally got rid of you, why can't you just get a clue? Look, let me be honest, you could put together music, but music isn't everything, so be careful cause you might lose it. Right along with all your friends, you already lost your team and label. People find it really hard to work with someone so unstable. Go and put me to the test, go ahead, keep trying me. You know I'm repping to the death, building legends INC. And no, this isn't cinematic, you wanted Mr. Cali. The name speaks for itself, your mom has even heard about me. Yes, Trent, I am talking to you. You wanna take a shot at me, but gotta bring the whole crew. The first time around, Robbie P had the better verse. At least he was man enough to actually say something worth me and my time of day. Man, I really gotta say, legends never die was something you should've kept away. The best artist on the song was Lufkin Legend. Am I wrong? Last time I checked, he was building legends all along. I thought you were better than letting people speak for you. 5 artists versus me, and I still made it safe through. Your name should be Timmy Turner. All you got is fairies round you, pumping up your swollen head, but your wishes never come true. You'll never be like cinematic, never be like building legends, never really be religious. Ego's too big to mention. No matter how hard you try to make anyone believe, Quan wanted nothing to do with you. That's why he chose to leave. And that's just a little tiny piece of the truth I got waiting for you. If you really want to try to do this again, I would suggest letting bygones be bygones and going in the opposite direction. Trust me, bro. You don't want me to have to go and air out all your dirty laundry now. I got an entire hamper full of it from plenty of people who actually know you and who you really are and the things you did growing up. So let me know if you want to go again. And hey, keep this between me and you. It was kinda nice finally hearing you, well, I guess dissing me is what you could call it. But hey, good for you. You didn't have to bring the whole squad on the track with you. Man, I'm proud of you for that one.
I don't think they'll do that though.
My own dirty little ugly duckling stepson finally grow up. So yeah, we could go again, or you could just keep my name out your mouth, bitch.
That was a nice little fun. That was a nice little fun kind of diss record.
Fuck Robbie, please. Fucking Trent Ray, man.
That was a little fun kind of, you know what I'm saying, this situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That the rhymes was freaking cool, the vibe was freaking right or whatnot. It was like, it was the just the right amount of like, you know what I'm saying, let me be a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, hard and serious, yet, you know what I'm saying, have fun with it. And you know what I'm saying, the beat also sort of like helped you take it freaking there as well. And I want to say like you could do a little bit of a video with it as well, and sort of, you know, you getting out of cinematic mode to go back into broadcast like that made a sort of like a big difference freaking as well and stuff like that. It was like you taking off the gloves or you know, or taking off the Iron Man suit. I think that was the equivalent of that, right? You know what I'm saying? When Tony Stark had to show the man he was without the suit, you know what I'm saying? Because cinematic has, you know, all the layers and you know what I'm saying, that when you get in there, you went in there. And then what you say? You said it was only the warning freaking shot or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What were the deets? How did it happen? He said one video and the other one's an MP3, you know what I'm saying? Long live, you know, to my brother Juno. First of all, quick moment of silence, you know what I'm saying, when we get to, you know what I'm saying, Rio, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, and his brother, you know what I'm saying, Juno. We'll do the moment of silence right now. Which, honestly, I'm not good with moments of silence. I'm barely good with silence in general. But I know these are moments of, you know, I think consolidation. I think we can use that word right there, right? Moments of reflection and remembrance for that person or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If there was a way I could sort of like throw it in, you know, like do opposite freaking stuff, man. Like let's clap for the life. Let's clap for the fact that you got to know him Many of us probably did not. And for the most part, man, when you guys, you know, when we lose somebody, all we have is what they have, you know what I'm saying, left behind. You know, you've been lucky enough to like make a few songs, you know, with him, and I feel like, you know, this is definitely one of the best ways to, you know, keep his memory alive. Like, let people, you know, hear and just know that he exists. Make sure that the music's out there, so, you know, anyone who wants to go support and do a little something. I would even, you know, put something maybe together on any of the songs that he's sort of like on. Put like maybe like your Cash App or something like that in the description or whatnot, in case anybody wants to, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, donate for the freaking cause or show love in that way to whatever, you know what I'm saying, sort of like thing you want to freaking do. You know, just things that, you know, help people, you know, feel like whatever way they want to, you know, sort of like show that support they freaking can. And we will throw your freaking thing in right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
What you say is it, and dude, just don't know how to, you know what I'm saying, move along, you know what I'm saying, your bitch man, you know what I'm saying, talking shit on you, look at it, you know what I'm saying, the song. Trash and shit. I mean, man, it's hard to initially, you know, picture some of you guys really beefing with anybody and shit like that. A lot of you guys are freaking cool. I know like many of you guys that are, you know, really cool, you know what I'm saying, peeps or whatnot. And you know what? Shit happens from time to time. There is just shit that does happen. There are too many differences that don't allow us to just like, before we have a problem, to literally just go up to that other person and, you know, let them know before we start to talk shit in some other way or add it to a freaking song and shit like that. But we gotta know, like, you know, honestly, like, everybody wants to be freaking real, you know what I'm saying? Talk that shit freaking through with you know what I'm saying, that freaking person. If there's nothing else that you can freaking do, by all means, you know what I'm saying, go through and, you know, make a little bit of a diss record or whatnot. That's our only way to really get out the frustration that, you know what I'm saying, we all freaking have. Now, real quick, I gotta get the Benji business record freaking, or video freaking out. You can let us know any information that you want about this one, and then we'll play the second. Well, actually, we'll go back in the free line. Assuming we don't have another skip coming from anybody, we'll jump back in the free line real quick, play one song there, jump back into your other skip that you, of course, freaking sent. We got, because we have to separate them, and then we will, you know, get back in the free line again. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's go ahead, throw this video on.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hey, get your business straight, young nigga. Money bag shit, nigga.
Break it down, can't make a sound. Everybody get on the ground. You don't want it, move around. My nigga gon' jill for them pounds. Jill for them pounds, then get to the cab. Boy, they gon' come for ya. Bucket and Juno, we pull up and smash. Pull up and something go fast, yo.
I've been chasing out the millions, stacking money to the ceiling. All my niggas be some feelings, making moves in different cities. Pay that bitch, you wanna get it. Whole team say they with it. All my niggas stacking bitches. All my niggas by they business.
All my niggas about their business. All my niggas about their business. All my niggas about their business. Stacking up a bunch of binges. All my niggas about their business. All my niggas about their business. All my niggas about their business. Stacking up a bunch of binges, yo.
I'm putting in work like a 9 to 5. Shit, I can't get no sleep, I'm in overdrive. Working the clock, punching overtime. I'ma go get it if it's over mine. Pull up where you at and unload the iron. Pussy don't fight it, just close your eyes. Have you guessing for brother, I ain't terrified. First 48 is a homicide. Really, I'm focused on digits. I don't pay attention to bitches. Hey, who was you kidding? You niggas just sitting. I get to the business to keep it specific. They ask how I'm doing. Tell them terrific. I'm out to her ticket. Won't stop till I get it. Diamonds on me, yeah, they shining so vivid. Every nigga that's around me so wicked. I gotta go get it. Got no time to kick it. My nigga like bucket. Don't make me get with you, little nigga. Pull up with cutters and hit a bitch, nigga. Get your weight up, do some sit-ups, little nigga. Hit the plug up for the re-up. I be done with the love for the week up. Money talk, so pussy speak up. I'm making it hard for the keep up. I've been chasing out the millions, stacking money to the ceiling. All my niggas be some feelings, making moves in different cities. Pay that bitch, you wanna get it. Whole team say they with it. All my niggas stacking bitches. All my niggas about they business.
All my niggas about they business. Yeah. All my niggas about they business. All my niggas about they business. Yeah. Stacking up a bunch of business. That's right. All my niggas about they business. All right. All my niggas about they business. Yeah. All my niggas about they business. Yeah. Stacking up a bunch of business. Get to the midget, we get to the richer. We stacking them up all the way to the ceiling. My hustle retarded, that bitch be relentless. The world is so cold, so I said fuck some feeling. All of my young niggas with it, they sending some shots at your feet. I had no choice but to get it. We aiming for hundreds and feet. My youngin' pull up in the tell me what you finna do. Might just pull up in the go ahead and drop the roof. Bucket and Juno, we don't really fuck with you. I'm drippin' sauce, no. She really wanna fuck the crew, yo. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. You not with the shit, so nigga just hush it up. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Killers with me, grab the chopper, then bust it up. You know we get to them digits. This young nigga stay by the business. Pull up on you while you flinching. I don't care about a witness, no.
I've been chasing out the millions, stacking money to the ceiling. All my niggas be some feelings, making moves in different cities. Pay that bitch, you wanna get it. Whole team say they with it. All my niggas stacking bitches. All my niggas about they business.
All my niggas about they business. All my niggas about they business. All my niggas about they business. Stacking up a bunch of business. All my niggas about they business. All my niggas about they business. All my niggas about they business. Stacking up a bunch of business, yo.
All my niggas about they business. There's a lot of time when I have a freaking Thor's hammer and I lift it. I don't even think I'm gifted. I don't even really give shits. Everybody wanna tell me that I really don't wanna freaking hit this freaking beat, but I will rip it. Freaking in half, freaking this. Ah, come on, man. I was gonna do the thing and the thing and then the thing and then the thing.
Looking like a walking Leo.
I don't even wanna freak out. Don't need a freaking pizza. Everybody Mona Lisa. Yeah. First of all, not bad. Catchy chorus, you know what I'm saying? Got in, did the freaking damn thing. Good quality video. There might have been a few standard, maybe like slight lower quality freaking shots, you know what I'm saying, throughout. But there were a lot of high quality ones, you know what I'm saying, as well to sort of like counter. And I think they went back and forth and you know what I'm saying, did they, you know what I'm saying, dang, not bad, not freaking too crazy. 4 minutes and 6 seconds of record, give or freaking take, like right here, maybe, well, let me freaking see, maybe 4 minutes and 37.
Looking like a walking Leo.
Hold on. We'll say 3 minutes. You got the right slow motion on there too. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take in terms of like the full freaking song or whatnot. But like honestly, man, in most situations, right? How I judge, you know, the quality of certain music videos is like, you know, how is the slow motion, if there is, you know what I'm saying, any on there, right? If the slow motion is done right, then, you know, there's definitely some, I mean, obviously the quality is another freaking level of it, but the slow-mo in terms of, you know, you filming things in like, you know, 60 frames, you know what I'm saying, per freaking second or freaking more to give it the ability to have that right slow-mo. And again, when I'm talking about, when you come back and look at like, you know what I mean? The looking at the camera and nodding in slow-mo and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, you need that. I don't care how many times. I don't care how many times I've seen it. It's the one thing in a music video that has not gotten old to me that I expect in order for it to seem like a real music video and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just the nodding at the screen, doing the slow-mo. Not even I have one in my freaking, you know what I'm saying, video and shit like that. I'm kind of mad, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think about that at the time of sort of like filming and shit like that. But it's something to take to my future, you know, things, or I could literally just like add some scenes and like slow-mo the part. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and head back into Free Line real quick before we play the freaking other one, of course. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? I do this for freaking him. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. That is what is up, man. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put this in the chat. for you. What up, Jay Swift, by the way? Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me freaking see. Where were you? And look, hold on. Let me see where. Let me see what let me see what oh, so Misdemeanor, by the way, Chileno. Misdemeanor said, and this was on February. This was all the way in February 1st. But she was like, I was watching the live from last night and I accidentally blocked Chileno. He said, I don't know how to undo it. Sorry or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you care or not, but you know, if she did block you and it was on accident. Let me freaking see where I am. Where we at, mother effer, where we at, go down, my friend.
Yes, may I help you?
Nah, you good.
I don't think that you think I think that I think that I don't think I think you think I think.
Nah, man, you're weird.
Nope, I don't believe it.
You're weird, kid. You know, like there's no other way I can, really talk about it. But thank you for being weird. It takes a lot to just kind of be weird and shit. You know what I mean? What do you say? Ario said, let me send another video instead of playing an MP3. Alright, you could do that.
I'ma need the hood to stand
you
up
could do
for
that,
this
brother.
one. I'm talking Queensbridge and Milwaukee. Come on, this gotta be the cheat code when they put us together. Well, this for hip-hop. This for the culture.
Rocky.
Elevated, they constipated. My flow contagious. Like Ronald Isley and R. Kills, they can't debate it. My flow the greatest, just let them hate it. I overcame it. I'm so amazing, the flow is grounded like dissipation. The 90s back, we brought it back. The year I'm raised in. This 9-2 to book the guide, I take a payment. I'm on a mixtape show, we dropping classics. The homie heard the tape and said it sound like an album. Legendary music, that's the outcome. Inspire the world, I'm the right one. I seen the hate come from fam, so me not surprised to overcome any jam. Pop my tape in, go heal with it and jam. I make them double back like Ra, I been a fan. Oh, ain't it cute to fake act like they clan? F out my face, you fake and go for fam. See you with some money and wanna act like your mans. Niggas switch up like damn, is you a trance? I can smell you phonies as frauds, I'm a lie. I can tell you niggas is broads by your cloth check. What you thought I would smile like I'm confused? I'm from the tribe of Shabazz, I know the rules. I leave you broker than homeless people in hippie shoes. Never will a 85er trick me out the truth. Nigga poof. Elevated, they constipated. My flow contagious. Like Ronald Isley and R. Kills, they can't debate it. My flow the greatest, just let them hate it. I overcame it. I'm so amazing, the flow is grounded like dissipation. The 90s back, we brought it back. The year I'm raised in. This 9-2 to book the guide, I take a payment. I'm on a mixtape show, we dropping classics. The homie heard the tape and said it sound like an album. Elevated, they constipated. My flow contagious. Like Ronald Isley and R. Kills, they can't debate it. My flow the greatest, just let them hate it. I overcame it. I'm so amazing. My flow is grounded like this the payment. Overcame it, I only needed myself. Now they claim that they love me, I think they smelling my wealth. The deal funny to me, I leave it right on the shelf. So if I sign a dream field, just know the money was well. Yo, I overcame the curses that's on the fam. I mean the devil food, the trick knowledge, the scams, the lies that was told that's placed on the sons of man. The mystery, God, the oppression, and Uncle Sam. It's no stopping the God, plus I'm in mode. I am here to lead, not follow niggas be gone. You don't gotta like me, it's cool, I'm in my zone. I'm the God King, the earth is still my throne. They can't talk like this, you see my glow. Gave them God body and now I'm giving them more. I'ma outwork them this Kobe year, I'm the GOAT. So every time you see me, remember the 24. Elevated, they constipated. My flow contagious. Like Ronald Isley and R. Kills, they can't debate it. My flow the greatest, just let them hate it. I overcame it. I'm so amazing, the flow is grounded like dissipation. The 90s back, we brought it back. The year I'm raising. It's 9-2 to book the guide, I take a payment. I'm on a mixtape show, we dropping classics. The homie heard the tape and said it sound like an album. Elevated, they constipated. My flow contagious. Like Ronald Isley and R.
kills, they can't debate it.
That's
My flow the
right.
greatest, just let them hate it. I overcame it. I'm so amazing, the flow is grounded like dissipating. The 90s back, we brought it back. The year I'm raised in, 9-2.
Shout out to Yaro, aka Rock. Nina Terror, aka Rock King, man. He got everything, man. Listen, man. Like the thing with sort of like your recent stuff, man, is like you take a lot of unique sort of you know, places. Like the way you rap is always very consistent. Like no matter what the song is and stuff like that. What changes between each song is, you know, either the style of like how you sort of, you know, flow depending on like the tempo. Obviously it could happen with, you know what I'm saying, anybody. But also the type of beats as of recent, you know what I'm saying? It's this like weird mixture of weird meets dope, you know what I'm saying? Like very hip hop, but very abstract, and you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Yes, I see. Okay, I got it. Listen, we gotta skip it a thing. We're gonna go take care of him. Here he goes. Oh right, jeez.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
So my dogs tell me that they want me to do this skip and then do the giveaway and then get out of here. That's what they're telling me that they want to do. And so we'll see.
All right, yeah. All right, we done. There you go. And cut. Yeah, good. Let's move to the next video. Know that. Got it.
See what's up, Rio. You said that it's the JB. Know that.
Now I'm back to Marketo TV.
That was kind of loud, but I'll allow it.
Hey, Mike, you don't know what to do.
Hold on, let me see what's up.
Shit get real in these Triple D streets, you heard me?
Oh my gosh, can I? There you go.
When you fuck over a real nigga, it's gonna be consequences and repercussions. And as you see here, we got a situation when a fuck boy fuck over a real nigga.
What's this? Yeah, you remember? You owe us, bro.
Oh, you what the fuck going on, nigga? Hey, what's going on, man? No, what the fuck going on?
Hold on, son. Hold on. Hey, you remember that money you owe us?
Pussy ass shit.
Trying to pay up. Right now. Go inside your motherfucking room.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What money? Fuck this, man.
Whoa, hold on, bro. Let me get JB on the phone, you heard me? Yeah, you know what it is. I ain't even gotta see it. I'm on my way, my nigga.
Don't chop them. All I want to do is try to talk about all of the shit. Did a lot of time with it. What if you can come around? I don't even know what to do, but you know I'm gonna quit. Did a little time with it. What to tell you? Figured did a little day what I want to do, but you know I'm legit. I don't even know what the hell I'm. Let's go.
I pull up on you niggas, dressing all black, whole niggas better know that. No time for the chit chat. If you ain't about bread, fuck boy, better fall back. Ain't a nigga stay home. Ain't you the praise shots, a nigga didn't know that.
Shut up, nigga. Look up. Where my motherfucking money at, nigga?
I don't know what you're talking about.
With an attitude, know that. I'm a certified G, certified hustle, and you already know that.
What I just say? Where my motherfucking money at, nigga? You got my shit
talking about.
Boy, better fall back. Big boy gotta eat. 10 toes down, 7 days out the week. Grinding so hard that I barely even sleep. Steady chase the paper like I ran in a track meet. Yeah. I'ma make his body leave. Talking sideways when they get around us peep. I caught him on guard, red dot, make him weak. Never sleep this unless you niggas ready to see me. Better know that. All black heat in my bitch bag. One phone call, yeah, we on that. I'm staying at your motherfucking floor.
keep my mind right, it's a wet. And you better know that, I'm the man right here, if you didn't know that, hold that. Hit my home fucking city, nigga hate so much, tie the wrist on empty. Stay in my lane, getting played different cities. My name is different country, got niggas fucking with me. I stay allergic to the fuck shit. In the speed with a team you don't fuck with. I'm just speaking on some real shit. JB on top, living good, bitch. I pull up on you, nigga, dressing out black, whole nigga better know that. No time for the chit chat. If you ain't about bread, fuck boy, what about bread? Ain't a nigga stay home. Ain't you the praise shots, nigga didn't know that. Stay low like a loud pad. Fuck boy, better know that, bro, that. Ain't no love for you pussy. Country ass nigga with an attitude, know that. I'm a certified G, certified hustler, and you already know that. I pull up on you, nigga, dressing out black, whole nigga better know that. No time for the chit chat. If you ain't about bread, fuck boy, better fall back. And you better know that. Got the 4 field, make a nigga lay flat. Nah, I don't play game, better say that. If it's beef with a nigga, better say that. If it's pistol to your head, blow your face back. Now you dead, shit real, can't fake that. This shit in my life I can't take back. Wanna come up on the grind, tryna shake back. Got money on my mind with a cake at. This out I'm on strong with an 8 back. Make a chain for the better niggas, hate that.
Hate that.
See you in the pen, land face flat. Yeah. That's why I stay 10 steps ahead of these niggas. Cause niggas be running their mouth like they bitches. And bitches be telling them niggas, oh you know that. I came from the bottom, had to grind to the top. I really got it out the mud. Had the grand hustle on the block. Believe that. He ain't even know that. Big bank roll, can't fold that. If he ain't politicking about money, ain't nothing sense that you talking about. I will never stop even when I'm on top. Fuck boy, better know that. A nigga about drumming, you don't wanna with me, boy, and you already know that. A nigga say he get money, last hit the stunt, and we already know that. Oh, you feel the same way? I can give a fuck, nigga, and you already know that. Pull up on the scene, Mr. Loud, Mr. Green, you already know that. Niggas running off in the mouth like bitches on real shit, and you know that.
I thought the I pull up on you. I thought all that was the chorus.
Keep my mind on my money while I'm swinging on you dummies, but you already know that.
Well, that's like a bridge right there.
You already know that.
Like honestly, that and the other part. That and the other part are, you know, technically two like different choruses that could work.
I bet you know that.
And let it
I
down
pull
with
up on you, nigga.
Yeah, see?
Dressing out black, whole nigga better know that. No time for the chit chat.
Don't do it.
About bread, fuck boy, better fall back. Any nigga stay home. Ain't you the place shots, nigga didn't know that. Stay low like a loud pass. Fuck boy, better know that, bro, that.
Now. Big freaking salute. So my only criticism, right? Because I actually like the song, you know what I'm saying? It got in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking dark or whatnot. You know, has a little bit of a balance to it. I pull up on you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what's up and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know what kind of artists would sort of freaking hop on that, right? My criticism is more with the sort of audio and the video at the beginning or whatnot, right? When you go back and forth between, you know, sort of like shots of you know, so and so in the car and then at different places, you know, the audio sort of freaking changes or whatnot, right? Like nobody's mic'd up in terms of you know, being mic'd up in a way where you can, you know, hear the quality a lot freaking better. Essentially what you always want to know that exists, right? You know what I'm saying? Are freaking one of two things, right? Either you mic everyone up. That means that, you know, they have a sort of like wireless mic that, you know, that goes in their freaking pocket. They put through their freaking shirts or whatnot, and then, you know, often it'll, you know, be somewhere freaking close so that in case they are in a different environment, maybe they are inside of the car along with somebody else and they're both talking, but you want to film outside of the car. Like you can't just have them yell very loud outside of the car so they can hear the dialogue. Like, no, you have those freaking mics thing, you know, those mics in there, so that way when you're filming, you sort of have the actual audio from their mics, you know what I'm saying, going through as the, you know what I'm saying, sort of audio. And then on top of that, being mindful of the sound in different environments, right? So like if there's a lot of cars outside and wind and things making sounds that shouldn't freaking be there, you want to make sure you isolate all of that freaking audio freaking out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And if you can't
take out anything that's there, you know, manually. It's okay to do ADR, which is basically having the person go back in and do voiceovers for their own, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, and it's not even like a hard freaking thing. It doesn't take a long, you know, sort of process. It's just matching up the vocals, you know what I'm saying, in the right way. And you're able to isolate and get the better, you know, sort of freaking quality in there. Now, again, if everything's edited and done right, then, you know, you'll never even notice like what's, you know, using what. And everything will just, you know, seem professional and stuff like that. Outside of that, you know, it was a decent freaking quality, you know what I'm saying? Had a little bit of a storytelling kind of freaking thing to it or whatnot. Like, honestly, at first, I thought it was a short movie. And so there was a second there where I was like, yo, is this an actual, like, short film? I get to watch making a Boys in the Hood, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. Not bad. J Swift had a 7.5 on there, you know what I'm saying? 5.0 from Jelly? No. You know what I'm saying? And of course, Cinematic OG and the dogs had a good idea indeed for us to scudibulate, man. Not freaking bad, not bad. I will not. Wait, did I do the right? Oh, that's right, because you switched, you instead of the other one, like you basically switched the freaking the thing or whatnot. Let me throw one more here and then we'll gear up for the freaking giveaway, man. You here, welcome. If y'all in the building, man, thank y'all for coming. We're gonna go ahead and gear up for the giveaway in just a moment.
Feel like that this break won't ever end. Sipping on that Monte Carlo, drop my sauce, bring it once again. That lock way too hard, I can't go back, no, not again. No, not again, not again, no, not again. Feel like that this break won't ever end.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So honestly, sir, like that could have been better for sure. That definitely could have been a lot doper. Like I was hoping that would be like a nice little transition sort of freaking song that we can, you know what I'm saying, listen to that while we're sort of like gearing up to head into everything freaking else or whatnot. But no, that did not do what I mentally thought I was gonna freaking do or whatnot. Obviously, like it needs to be freaking mixed. There's a lot freaking there that basically kept me away from you know what you mean. There's a lot that just kept me away from, you know, really want. Oh snaps! Ha! I can go live on TikTok again, but do I want to? I'm already about to get off the freaking stream and shit. But they are freaking it is officially back. I can at least celebrate freaking that. I'll just bring it back tomorrow. And we'll get that freaking in there, man. Do you guys want to eat a bean and cheese sandwich? Well, do so at the giveaway.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Okay, hold on. Let me drop this freaking out. Oh, also Chileno. No, not Chileno. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say the Buvyov Gavyov? Keep going. The Buvyov Gavyov. Yep. A Buvyov Gavyov. Yep. That was exactly what I said, man. You know, and I appreciate you for listening, man, because you know I make a lot of songs and people don't be listening, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so because of that, I freaking got you. No, I was gonna say, hold on. I'm trying to log into my freaking thing. So I could see what I was supposed to send out for cinematic. Don't worry, I've told you. Here, let's freaking go with this. Let me go back into the giveaway booth. Giveaway booth. 1 to 10 in the building. Let me see. We have cinematic. When we have Chileno. We have cinematic and Chileno. In the cusp, we already had artists from freaking earlier. Are you guys the only freaking 2 remaining? Are you the only 2 remaining? We shall see, man. Here's the countdown. Boom. Here's the countdown. If you are here right now, hashtag Dork Squad in the building if you want to be a part of the giveaway, or forever hold your peace. Hope I have hold your piece of shit. A lot of freaking times a lot of people fall asleep and shit. People, they know that they got a freaking skit that they can freaking win and they can keep this shit. I be on the cheapest shit, y'all. Don't know what the hell y'all about to do, but I can freaking see y'all. And I don't know what y'all doing up on the weekend, but freaking when I be telling all of y'all to just sit down. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but y'all up in it down and y'all can freaking tell that all of y'all to call the Just kidding. I have the slides on there. Woo! I always love that right there. All right, so this is, I guess it's just you three. Chileno. Oh no, Rio. No, well, hold on. Did we do yours? We did yours earlier, right? So that was the whole point of you being able to do it at the 100. Was that, you know what I'm saying? You would get yours freaking then, and if I'm not mistaken, you already did get yourself on the cusp. Yeah, you won the 2 free skips, which you did put in. And we love your record. No, wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, well, I guess I needed to spin that anyways. Jay Swift though, you do belong on the wheel, Mr. J. Mr. J.
But yeah, that's one of the sort of like benefits or whatnot. If you get us to like 100, 200, or 300, and basically like your skip gets us over the, you know, the threshold of the other things, you don't have to wait till like the end of the stream, like right now. Chilino, you are gonna be the first sort of spin. Hold on, let me put J Swift. So Chilino, you got the first golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, hold on. And then what was your number, Chilino? I need a number from you, Chilino, 1 to 10. You said 11, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit, is the new episodes? Are the new episodes basically out tonight? Like right now kind of thing? Or are they out tomorrow? I don't even know. I gotta catch up. I gotta finish the whole how many ever seasons. Ah shit, you got 2 offline or online skips or whatnot. Hold on. Let me write it down. Don't play with it, don't play with it or whatnot. Hold on. Now I'll explain how these work as soon as I find where the thing is. All right. This is not. It's not the one I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for, bro. Where the freak is my thing? Hold on, hop on. Oh, that was that other thing right there. Ah, there you go. Whew. Scared the shit out of me. So offline skips 2 songs, and this was who? Chilino, right? Once again, offline skips 2 songs. That's what it was. I'm writing that down, and also simultaneously getting confused for no reason right now. Come on. Alright, there you go. Essentially, you could use these offline or during the live, right? And you must hashtag free skip. Next to that, hashtag offline or online skip. 1 of 2 songs. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, whatever you're sort of like using it for and shit like that. And again, if you're trying to use it when we are basically done with this stream or haven't started, but you just absolutely you cannot wait. You're like, bro, I just made this song with Eminem, bro. I need you to hear it. If you can see, next up, just spin the damn wheel. J Swift and Cinematic. This is just basically gonna say the order that we're gonna do, but I do need that 1 to 10 from you. Miss Luck missed it. Miss Luck hadn't missed it. I don't know if she would. What'd you say? You said I don't want that offline. You know what I mean? So that. Well, I mean, you can still use it during. It's up to you. You basically choose when you want to use it. You know what I'm saying? So if you're like, bruh, cause like, listen, there are people. Understand this, all right? There are people who, when I'm not live yet, they will still send me stuff like, hey, what do you think of this and shit. But I don't have the time. I don't always have the freaking time to like, you know what? Let me sit down, fully pay attention to freaking this, get engulfed, and then give you a detailed freaking review. Because I'm not gonna be like, it's cool. I am not that type of freaking person. I gotta freaking do a whole freaking thing or whatnot. So I wanna, you know, be able to like pay full teen children.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Cinematic. So the offline is basically for those that, you know, still want a detailed yet offline. And then J Swift, you are right after figuring that. So let me go ahead and shuffle note for both of y'all. Cinematic with the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I'll do the 6 first, J Swift. Come on, where's the freaking thing at? Oh, one skip. I forgot who it landed on. Oh yeah, it was cinematic and then J Swift. Hold on, cinematic. J Swift. You could still do the respin wheel if you freaking want. If you want to test your hand freaking at it. Since it's only freaking one or whatnot. If you want to keep it, you know, hashtag freaking keep it. If you want to do the respin wheel, just say the word, bruh. But always do so with the risk of knowing that it could land on nothing, or if you're lucky, it lands on something or double of the thing or one of the other prizes. Let me see. Okay, let me just plot that freaking there. Oh, he said keep it. Okay. I always love to allow you to test yourself. Just for shits and giggles, because you didn't do it. Let's just see what would have happened. Let me see if I can put the respin wheel.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the
big catch for more Pokeballs. So if you did press it up, you saved yourself from death or whatnot, because it would have failed freaking right there, man. Hold on. Let's go ahead and close that. All right, J Swift, let's go ahead. And what was your number? Like 6? Your thing was 6. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ain't nothing bad with respin. It wasn't gonna let you get anything. At least you have one, right?
At least you have one spin. I mean skip.
You know what I realized? This is a free skip and a beat discount, you know, which would make it, I usually just like fluctuate depending on like what I want to do or whatnot. Sometimes it's like sometimes I choose to make it $50 to get the beat, making it $10 off. Other times I take the $50 freaking off or whatnot, making it $10 to buy a beat or whatnot. So it's the opposite. I'll do that one freaking right now. Of course, that's if you want it or whatnot. You still have the same sort of freaking thought. He said keep. All right, so just write it down differently than what I put it on the freaking thing, right? You have a free skip, but and then we'll put $10 beat or whatnot. Don't make me put $10 beat. Don't make, when I say $10 beat, make it seem like the beat will be or sound cheaper, right? It just means you pay way less. That's what it is. If Dr. J was like, yeah, I'll give you a big old discount, man. You cool. Or whatnot. So $10 beat and free skip. This is for J Swift. J Swift. J Swift. What do? Make sure you guys freaking follow us on all freaking platforms. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, do the damn thing, eat a bitty cheese stuff, whatever they already all that freaking good stuff, and we gonna see you freaking tomorrow. You already know what it is, man. We over here, hold it down, do the damn thing, eat a bitty stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody heard anything I freaking said, but I did say a lot. And you wonder how I can't rap fast, but like, you know, it's all good. Come on, man. There you go. I'm like, I have no ending credits, bro. You just chilling there and shit like that. You know what? I missed this one. Whoop. Hello? What the freak? Get your ass.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I make this beat, you gotta hate it, make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know.
Thank you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
And so I'll hit you up about the backpack in a bit because I'm trying to see if I can edit something real quick. Ooh, wait a second. Actually, let me go over freaking here. Let me go back. Let me go to the thing. Come on, man. You're not gonna let me. Oh, because I'm still in the freaking crap, man. Okay, click out of there. I think that's just gonna open another freaking thing. Hold on, I'm trying to get to my other merch freaking thing in a second. Okay, let me see if it opens up here. Let me freaking see if it opens up, and I'm hoping stuff and and everybody knows that I won't give up and I won't just not. Okay, let me see the bags. Good night, y'all. See y'all later. Everything is all cool and smooth or whatnot. Okay, so I'm just trying to see like what the overall thing is gonna be, because I'm gonna essentially send your whatchamacallit. So the backpack, you're getting that zombie one. If I was to add this, check out, then come over here. Shipping essentially should be free, right? So I'll just send you the freaking, the freaking thing. I'll send you the thing so you can actually have it sent out directly to your address and shit like that, right? Just send me your, I don't know if he's even still in the freaking thing. Cinematic, send me your, send me your Cash App. Send me your Cash App, 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 give me your Cash App, send me